Chapter 360. Outside the Golden Crow Sect. Gong Wei glared at the Golden Crow Sect that had activated the Mountain Gate array and was furious. More and more disciples from the various immortal sects gathered around. In the blink of an eye, there were more than 10,000 people. Gong Wei did not expect that so many people would come. He had just casually asked Zhang Jingdao to be in charge of asking the various immortal sects about their attitudes. Wang Ku's subordinates even raised banners around them, telling the Golden Crow Sect to get out of the 100,000 mountains. Of course, although Gong Wei felt that it was a little inappropriate, he could only pretend that he did not see the support of the disciples of the various immortal sections. Huang Yuxian, you are the previous sect master of the Golden Crow Sect. What right do you have to capture our Heavenly Wolf Sect's South Wolf Sect? Do you think our Heavenly Wolf Sect is easy to bully? Gong Wei roared. That's right. What's so great about the Golden Crow Sect? Our sect also has backers outside the 100,000 mountains. Let go of Wang Ku. A sect master berated. Could it be that Brother Wang is dead? The Golden Crow Sect is too crazy. If the Golden Crow Sect really dares to kill Wang Ku, I will beat up every Golden Crow Sect disciple I see in the future. Count me in. There was a commotion all around. Gong Wei's expression was ugly. He had been waiting here for a few days, but the Golden Crow Sect did not even let him see them? Sect Master, there's no need to wait. If we wait any longer, South Wolf Sect might die. A Heavenly Wolf Sect disciple said. Break the array? Gong Wei's expression was complicated. They were both leaders of the orthodox sections. Were they going to completely fall out with each other? Break the array. Murong Luguang said in a low voice. Break the array. All the Heavenly Wolf Sect disciples roared. Break the array. The disciples of the various immortal sects also roared. Gong Wei's eyes gradually became determined. Break the array. A voice came from the dark. Gong Wei suddenly raised his brows and looked around. He saw a black-robed man in the crowd nodding at Gong Wei. The black-robed man was holding the Daluo golden bowl? Husband? Gong Wei's eyes suddenly lit up. The black-robed man did not show himself, but his attitude showed that he supported Gong Wei. All right, break the formation. Everyone, follow me! Gong Wei roared. Yes. More than 10,000 people roared together. The roar shook the heavens, causing the Golden Crow Sect disciples who were watching to reveal anxious expressions. What should we do? What to do? Quickly inform the sect leader. Sect leader is missing. What about the elders? The elders are also gone. What should we do now? They're about to break the formation. Just as the Golden Crow Sect disciples were panicking, Gong Wei and the others outside the mountain gate immediately took action. 1, 2, 3 break. Almost everyone roared at the same time. Demon Slayer sword drawing technique. Almighty Heavenly Dragon. Daluo Golden Bowl. Sky Wolf Divine Fist. 1-inch strike. Hong. More than 10,000 people attacked the Golden Crow Sect's formation at the same time. Under this impact, the Golden Crow Sect's grand formation shook violently. It's about to break. Countless Golden Crow Sect disciples exclaimed. However, the formation only shook violently. It looked like it was about to break, but it did not break. The Golden Crow Sect's defensive formation could withstand the attack of the demonic cult. How could it be broken so easily? Gong Wei's expression changed. He was about to let everyone continue attacking. Suddenly, the Golden Crow Sect in front of him shook. Rumble! It was as if the entire ground was shaking. What's going on? Gong Wei said in shock. Earthquake! Murong Luguang said in surprise. Shaking. It seems to be coming from Mount Numinous in the distance. Is Mount Numinous shaking? Jessa the monk said in surprise. Many people revealed looks of surprise. The Golden Crow Sect disciples also looked in the direction of Mount Numinous in surprise. What happened? Countless Golden Crow Sect disciples were shocked. Whoosh! Zi Zhongshan, Tianzhen, and the black and white elders rose into the air and looked at the shaking Mount Numinous in shock. Is it the peerless demon suppressed at the bottom of Mount Numinous? Master said that he went down to face the demon alone? Is he fighting with the demon? Zi Zhongshan said in surprise. Impossible. It doesn't make sense. Didn't the demon already? Tianzhen said in shock. But halfway through, Tianzhen knew that he had said something wrong and immediately covered his mouth. Black and white elders, you're in charge of that barrier. Open it quickly. I'm going down to deal with the demon with Master. Zi Zhongshan looked at the black and white elders. The black and white elders looked terrible. What are you waiting for? Hurry up! Zi Zhongshan roared. Sect Master, it might not be the demon. Elder Bai said. What do you mean it's not? Didn't you hear such a big commotion? Zi Zhongshan glared. But… Elder Bai was anxious and did not know how to explain. Roar! A loud roar came from the ground. Open the Mount Numinous formation. Little black, little white, hurry up and open the formation at the bottom of Mount Numinous. Huang Youxian's roar came from underground. What Mount Numinous formation? Isn't it the demon suppressed at the bottom? Why is there a formation? Zi Zhongshan looked at the black and white elders. Sect Master, don't interrupt. Let Master explain it to you later. Elder Black said anxiously. Bullshit. You must be hiding something from me. Tell me, what is it? What's going on? Zi Zhongshan said anxiously. Sect Master, don't interrupt. Listen to Master's orders. Tianzhen grabbed Zi Zhongshan. What are you doing? Zi Zhongshan was puzzled. He was the sect master of Golden Crow sect. Why did they have to hide something from him? The black and white elders rushed to the Golden Crow Palace on Mount Numinous as if to open a formation. Hong! At this moment, the Golden Crow Palace at the top of Mount Numinous exploded. The two elders were immediately blown away by the terrifying aftermath. A large number of spiritual stones exploded in all directions. Countless Golden Crow sect disciples were affected and screamed. Buzz! Mount Numinous was damaged and the Golden Crow Palace exploded. For a moment, the entire mountain-guarding formation of Golden Crow sect collapsed as if the formation was destroyed. Gong Wei and the others looked in front of them in shock. The formation was broken? Quick, go and find Wang Ku. Wang Ku might have been killed. Someone in the crowd shouted. Wang Ku. Gong Wei's expression changed and he rushed over. Don't come over. A Golden Crow sect disciple anxiously blocked in front of him. Get lost. Boom! The angry army of 10,000 people rushed out and instantly knocked away a group of Golden Crow sect disciples who were blocking them. They hurriedly went to find Wang Ku's body. At this moment, at the top of Mount Numinous, where the Golden Crow Palace was, flames soared into the sky like a volcanic eruption. Roar! A loud roar shook the sky. In the flames, Huang Youxian was sent flying by the huge impact. In midair, Huang Youxian spat out a mouthful of blood and clutched his chest with a horrified expression. Following closely behind was a ball of golden flames. Within the flames, a giant bird that was 10 feet tall soared into the sky. That giant bird was only left with bones and dried flesh. Countless flames wrapped around its body, making it look like a body of flaming feathers. It let out a ferocious roar as it rushed out. Roar! The flaming giant bird roared again and crashed into Huang Youxian in midair. Master! Zi Zhongshan and the others cried out in shock. Huang Youxian was sent flying again by the huge force. Roar! The flaming giant bird let out a loud roar and continued to charge at Huang Youxian. At this moment, everyone in the outside world seemed to be stunned. What the hell is going on? What is this? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. The peerless demon suppressed by Golden Crow sect? Long Wu? Gong Wei's pupils suddenly shrank and he exclaimed. What? Everyone looked at Gong Wei. But why does this flaming giant bird seem to only have a dried corpse and white bones left? What happened? Gong Wei said in shock. Wang Ku, look, it's Wang Ku! Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Everyone looked over and saw that Wang Ku was actually standing on top of the flaming giant bird's head. Golden Crow? You're too awesome, ha 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 ha! Kill him for me, Huang Yuxian, didn't you want to kill me? Come on, ha ha ha! Wang Ku laughed. Roar! The flaming giant bird roared and continued to pounce. Bastard! Huang Yuxian roared angrily. Rumble! In the sky above Golden Crow Sect, there were loud explosions as the flaming giant bird fought with Huang Yuxian. At this moment, everyone below was dumbfounded. Didn't the Golden Crow Sect capture Wang Ku, imprison Wang Ku and kill him at any time? Isn't Huang Yuxian already in the primordial spirit realm? How could Wang Ku? What the hell is going on? Many people couldn't understand what was going on. What went wrong? Was Wang Ku going to die? Why is Wang Ku wreaking havoc in the Gold Crow Sect without any scruples? Quick, stop Wang Ku! Zi Zhongshan shouted. Zi Zhongshan soared into the sky, wanting to help Huang Yuxian. 3,000 years for a flat peach. A shout sounded. Boom! Zhang Lier suddenly slashed with her sword and knocked Zi Zhongshan back. Zhang Lier, what are you doing? Zi Zhongshan exclaimed. I told you to stop. Zhang Lier roared. Zhang Shinshu flew beside her. Zhang Lier, are you going to betray Golden Crow Sect? Zi Zhongshan roared. I didn't betray Golden Crow Sect. It's Huang Yuxian. He deliberately killed Wang Ku to please others. You are all accomplices. I will tell my father and let him punish you. You've gone too far. Did Wang Ku provoke you? Why do you want to kill Wang Ku? Zhang Lier roared. You. Zi Zhongshan and the others' faces changed. Zhang Lier's voice was so loud that Gong Wei and the others in the distance heard it. Zhang Lier, is what you said true? Gong Wei glared. Yes, they all want to kill Wang Ku. They've lost their minds. In order to please a bastard, they deliberately listened to Huang Yuxian's order and assassinated Wang Ku. If Wang Ku wasn't a reincarnated spirit child and triggered the full power of the Golden Crow Corpse, he would have died in Huang Yuxian's hands. Zhang Lier shouted. Golden Crow Sect is indeed a bastard. Protect Brother Wang. Huang Yuxian killed Wang Ku to please others? Now that you've received your retribution, you deserve it. No one is allowed to help Huang Yuxian. Stop them all. Yes, stop Zi Zhongshan, Tianjin, and the Black and White Elders. Gong Wei, Jessa, and the other experts immediately rushed into the sky and stopped the group of nascent soul cultivators. Zhang Lier, are you a disciple of Golden Crow Sect or not? Tianjin asked anxiously. Bah. I'm a disciple of Golden Crow Sect, but I'm not a dog of you bastards. Without you bastards, Golden Crow Sect is still Golden Crow Sect. Without Golden Crow Sect, you're just a bunch of dogs. All disciples of Golden Crow Sect, listen up. Do not interfere in the battle in the sky. Everyone, stay here. Zhang Lier roared. Countless disciples of Golden Crow Sect looked at each other, not knowing what to do. Wang Ku had triggered the flaming bird to fight Huang Yuxian, and the other sects had come to besiege them. Why was there internal strife in Golden Crow Sect? P.S. Second update. Chapter 361. Above the Golden Crow Sect, Wang Ku was controlling the flaming bird to fight Huang Yuxian. Although he was controlling it, it was just a command from Wang Ku. The flaming bird was fighting on its own. Even though it was already dead, its body still had the instinct to fight. Every attack was sharp and fierce. As if it had a great resentment, the flaming bird was especially fierce against Huang Yuxian. This golden crow is so powerful? A corpse can burst out with such terrifying combat power? Wang Ku was shocked. Nanming Primordial Fire, Wang Ku, how did you find the Nanming Primordial Fire in this corpse? We've been looking for it for so many years, but we couldn't find it. How did you find it? Huang Yuxian vomited blood and exclaimed. Me! Wang Ke had a strange expression. How would I know what the Nanming primordial fire is? The Golden Crow's corpse suddenly listened to me. I was also very surprised. Originally, I was going to use the great solar undying godly sword, but everything had changed? Wang Ku is its reincarnated spirit child. Of course he can control this Golden Crow. Zhang Lier said from afar. Reincarnated spirit child? Impossible. Huang Yuxian was in disbelief. Roar! The flaming bird roared. Immediately, a huge flaming claw of the Golden Crow clawed at Huang Yuxian. Kaboom! The horsetail whisk in Huang Yuxian's hand suddenly exploded. What? Huang Yuxian exclaimed. As the claw attacked, Huang Yuxian raised his palms. Boom! With a loud bang, Huang Yuxian flew back. Pft! Huang Yuxian spat out a mouthful of blood. His injuries were severe. Master! Zi Zhongshan, Tianzhen, and the others said anxiously. However, this group of nascent soul realm cultivators was stopped by Gong Wei, Jessa, Murong Luguang, and the other experts. What is the meaning of this? If you want to kill Wang Ku, you can do whatever you want. Now that Wang Ku has the upper hand, what right do you have to stop Wang Ku? Zhang Lier and Zhang Xinshu saw that Wang Ku had the upper hand. Although they hated Huang Yuxian, they didn't hit her when she was down, nor did they help her. They just watched from afar, looking at the life and death battle in the sky. Wang Ku did not stand on ceremony. At this time, what was there to be embarrassed about? You want to kill me? Why would I show mercy to you? Golden Crow, work harder and kill Huang Yuxian. Wang Ku said savagely. Wang Ku, do you think you can kill me? You're courting death yourself, don't blame me. Huang Yuxian said malevolently. The hideous Huang Yuxian immediately took out a jade talisman. Looking at the jade talisman, Huang Yuxian's face is filled with reluctance. Lin Bing Do Zhe, advance in formation, clang. Huang Yuxian shouted. Buzz! The jade talisman suddenly burst out with thousands of green lights. At the same time, there was a buzzing sound. That buzzing sound is similar to the ear-piercing buzzing sound that Wang Ku used to listen to on the radio. Celestial Master's musical talisman? Zhang Lier's eyes widened. Wang Ku, be careful, dodge quickly. The Celestial Master's musical talisman is a Celestial Master-level Dharma treasure. Dodge quickly, quick! Zhang Lier exclaimed. However, it is already too late. Buzz! The Celestial Master's musical talisman immediately produced a strange sound wave that rushed towards Wang Ku and the Golden Crow. Rumble! It was as if a tsunami had struck the Golden Crow, causing it to tremble. It seemed as if it was unable to move any further. Ah! Wang Ku also screamed. However, this strange sound wave hit Wang Ku's mind. The huge sound wave was like a sledgehammer hitting Wang Ku's head, causing him great pain. Is this an ultrasound? It hurts. Wang Ku exclaimed. Celestial Master's musical talisman. After so many years, I only have one. Wang Ku, you caused me to waste this Celestial Master's musical talisman. You deserve it. I want you to explode and die in this sound wave. Huang Yuxian roared. Stop! Zhang Lier and Zhang Xinshu rushed over. Get lost, roar! Huang Yuxian stretched out his palm. Boom! Zhang Lier and her brother were immediately sent flying by the palm. Huang Yuxian went crazy at this moment, as if he must kill Wang Ku. In this huge sound wave, the flames of the Golden Crow's corpse flickered as if it would collapse at any moment. Wang Ku also covered his ears in pain. The sound wave did not hurt Wang Ku because his cultivation technique could absorb the impact of the sound wave. However, the sound wave was ear-piercing and seemed to shake his head, causing Wang Ku to be in great pain. Roar! The Golden Crow suddenly roared. In the roar, the Golden Crow separated itself from Wang Ku. With its back facing Huang Yuxian, it helped Wang Ku to block most of the sound wave. At the same time, it used the heat wave to lift Wang Ku into the air. Facing Wang Ku, it let out a mournful cry. Golden Crow? What are you doing? Wang Ku said in surprise. He saw that 2 drops of magma-like tears suddenly flowed out of the sunken eyes. Then, the golden crow opened its mouth and spat out a blue transparent ball the size of a watermelon. The transparent ball floated in the air and seemed to be burning with a raging blue flame. The blue transparent ball slowly fell into Wang Ku's hand. This is for me? Wang Ku covered his head in surprise. The golden crow did not speak. It suddenly pointed its wing above its head. On the golden crow's head, there was a golden feather. It was the golden feather that Wang Ku inserted into its head earlier. That golden feather? You listened to me and protected me because of this golden feather? Wang Ku said in surprise. Wah! The golden crow let out a mournful crow cry. It did not answer Wang Ku. Instead, it suddenly turned around. Boom! Suddenly, the golden crow's body burst into flames. This time was different from the previous one. The previous flames were only the accumulation of energy. This time, it was as if the remaining corpse and bones were burning. Roar! The golden crow let out a mournful cry at Huang Yuxian. It flapped its wings and pounced over. What? Huang Yuxian exclaimed. Braving the countless sound waves and the rolling ultrasonic waves, the golden crow felt as if its entire body was collapsing as it charged forward. Every inch it moved forward, its body would shatter a little bit. However, the golden crow did not retreat at all. It seemed to be carrying endless resentment as it charged forward recklessly. Rumble! The sound waves from the golden crow's charge rumbled. This kind of collision shook the heavens and the earth. In this short period of time, the golden crow had exhausted more than half of its body and finally arrived in front of Huang Yuxian. No, it's impossible. Celestial Master's musical note, Lin Bing Doja, advance in formation. Huang Yuxian exclaimed. Roar! The golden crow let out a hoarse roar. Then, its body suddenly exploded. No! Huang Yuxian exclaimed. Boom! The golden crow exploded and perished together with Huang Yuxian. That instant of explosion shook the void. It was as if a blazing sun had bloomed in the sky. This explosion was so terrifying that it blinded everyone in the golden crow sect. It was so bright that it covered the real sun. The huge shock wave, even though it was very far away from Wang Ku, sent Wang Ku flying. Bang! At the moment of imminent peril, Zhang Lier arrived and supported Wang Ku. My head hurts. Wang Ku held his head and exclaimed. Of course, that's the Celestial Master's musical note. You haven't reached the nascent soul realm and haven't developed your consciousness yet. You can't resist it. Logically speaking, an ordinary golden core realm cultivator would die on the spot if they were hit by the Celestial Master's musical note. You endured it for a while and are still fine. How did you do it? Zhang Lier was also shocked. Wang Ku. Master! Shouts sounded one after another. The people who were in a stalemate in the distance immediately split up. Gong Wei, Murong Luguang, Jessa, Zhang Jingdao, and various other experts immediately rushed towards Wang Ku. As for Zi Zhongshan, Tianzhen, and the black and white elders, they rushed towards the center of the flames. The explosion was over. The flames in the center of the flames were also rapidly diminishing. The huge golden crow's corpse had been completely reduced to ashes. The Celestial Master's musical note in the air had also shattered into powder. In the center of the explosion, Huang Yuxian's hair was disheveled and his body was covered in blood. He was in a tragic state. Huang Yuxian spat out another mouthful of blood and his body swayed. Master! Zi Zhongshan immediately supported Huang Yuxian. My Celestial Master's musical note. My Celestial Master's musical note. Huang Yuxian still could not forget about it as he spat out blood. This time, Huang Yuxian's injuries were too severe. Even the battle with the dragon bones had not been so tragic. He had almost died at the hands of Huang Ku. Master, how are you? Tianzhen asked anxiously. Where's Huang Ku? Cough cough. Huang Yuxian said weakly. He's still alive. He's holding his head over there as if he's in pain. Tianzhen said. He's still alive? How can he still be alive? I even used the Celestial Master's musical note. How can he still be alive? Cough cough cough. Huang Yuxian said angrily. It's true. They landed in the square outside the Golden Crow sect. Zi Zhongshan said with a bitter smile. No one expected that a puny Huang Ku would be so difficult to kill. Nanming Primordial Fire? Where's the Nanming Primordial Fire? Cough cough cough. Huang Yuxian suddenly thought of something. What Nanming Primordial Fire? Zi Zhongshan was puzzled. Master, are you talking about the transparent ball in Huang Ku's arms? There seems to be a blue flame burning in it? Tianzhen looked into the distance. Yes, that's the Nanming Primordial Fire. Quick, take me there. Cough cough cough. Huang Yuxian said excitedly. Master, you're seriously injured now. Huang Ku has been protected by them. I'm afraid we can't kill Huang Ku today. Zi Zhongshan said. Take me there. Quick, take me there. It's been more than 100 years. I've spent more than 100 years on this Golden Crow corpse. I thought it was absorbed by Zhang Lier. I didn't expect it to still be here. Huang Ku took advantage of it. Why is it Huang Ku? Quick, take me there. Cough cough cough. Huang Yuxian coughed. Master, why don't we wait until you've recovered? After all. Zi Zhongshan wanted to persuade him again. Take me there. I can get it back. Huang Yuxian glared at Zi Zhongshan. Yes. Zi Zhongshan could only respond. Under the escort of Zi Zhongshan, Tianzhen, and the black and white elders, Huang Yuxian flew to the huge square in the distance with a face full of resentment. Huang Ku, how are you? Everyone surrounded him anxiously. Huang Ku was hit by the Celestial Master's talisman. His head hurts like hell. Zhang Lier explained. Mind-calming mantra, Prajna Permitha. Jessa seemed to be chanting. Ouch Jessa, it's useless. You're not working. My head hurts even after chanting. Huang Ku held his head and cried out in frustration. Jessa was anxious. Let me recover on my own. My head is filled with the sound of radio waves. Ouch. Huang Ku held his head and cried out in pain. Bang! At this moment, Zi Zhongshan and the others arrived. Be careful, Huang Yuxian is here again. Murong of Guang shouted. Bastard, you dare to come again? Gong Wei shouted. Immediately, a group of people shielded Huang Ku behind them. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 362. Bastard, you still dare to come? Gong Wei shouted. Immediately, a group of people protected Huang Ku behind them. At this moment, all the righteous disciples glared at Huang Yuxian angrily. Get out of the way, let me kill Huang Ku. Cough cough cough. Huang Yuxian coughed weakly. Huang Yuxian, how dare you publicly tear up the alliance treaty of the 100,000 mountains? You want to kill my South Wolf Temple Master for your own selfish desires? Do you think you can be lawless? Do you think you can cover the sky with one hand? My Heavenly Wolf sect can be bullied by you? When you came back from outside the 100,000 mountains, did my Heavenly Wolf sect not have a senior in the Essence Soul Realm? If you dare to kill Huang Ku wantonly, I will go to the 100,000 mountains to report you even if I have to give up my identity as the sect master. I swear I won't stop until I take your head. Gong Wei glared and rebuked angrily. That's right. The righteous disciples roared. I didn't do it for my own selfish desires. Cough cough cough. Huang Yuxian coughed weakly. He did. I can prove it. Zhang Lier suddenly glared and said. Zhang Lier, whose side are you on? Zi Zhongshan said angrily. I'm not on your side. You want to force me to marry that bastard? You want to kill Huang Ku, the stumbling block? Humph, you're distorting the truth and killing the innocent. Why should I stand on your side? I can prove it. I want to prove it for Wang Ku. What do you want? Unless you kill me too. Zhang Lier roared. You! Zi Zhongshan glared and said angrily. Cough, 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 I didn't kill the innocent. Wang Ku is a demon. What's wrong with killing a demon? Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian coughed. Demon? Bah! In the righteous faction, countless people immediately mocked. How dare you? Zi Zhongshan said angrily. However, Huang Yuxian pulled Zi Zhongshan back and looked at the crowd weakly. I said Wang Ku is a demon, so he is a demon. I didn't lie. Huang Yuxian said weakly. Huang Yuxian remembered Wu Yudeo's description of her. He had repeatedly affirmed that Wang Ku was a devil. This was the reason why she had returned. You're saying that Wang Ku is a reincarnated spirit boy? Humph, even if a reincarnated spirit child was a demon in his previous life, he would return to being a human after reincarnating. Wang Ku is not a demon. You want to use the Golden Crow demon to frame Wang Ku? In your dreams. Zhang Lier glared. Wang Ku is a reincarnated spirit boy. Gong Wei and the rest looked at Wang Ku in shock. My head hurts. Zhang Lier, don't try to explain it to me. I'm not a reincarnated spirit child. That Golden Crow has nothing to do with me. It's just that Golden Crow was tortured too ruthlessly by Huang Yuxian in the past. It died with its eyes wide open, and its resentment is monstrous. That's why it went crazy and attacked Huang Yuxian. Wang Ku clutched his head in pain. You are not a reincarnated spirit boy? How is that possible? Zhang Lier was still in disbelief. I'm really not. Aya, don't add attributes to me. Otherwise, when a group of monks hear that I'm a reincarnated spirit boy and force me to become a monk, wouldn't that be a huge loss for me? I haven't married a wife yet. Don't cause trouble for me. Wang Ku clutched his head and shouted. Marry a wife? Immediately, everyone's expression turned odd. At such a serious occasion, your head is hurting so badly, yet you are still thinking about marrying a wife? Cough, cough. I'm not talking about the Golden Crow. I'm talking about Wang Ku. At this moment, he is a demon. You have all been fooled by him. Huang Yuxian coughed and said weakly. Bullshit. You are the demon. Your whole family are demons. Damn it. You can't even find a good excuse to slander me. Why didn't you say I was a demon when you had the ability to kill me? Now that you have become useless, you still want to slander me? Do you know how many people have called me a demon all these years? But I am still me. Even if you scold me, no one will believe you. Wang Ku clutched his head and shouted in pain. That's right. Huang Yuxian, you shameless old man. Do you think we will believe you? Someone in the crowd shouted. Wang Ku is a spy for the demon sect. Who knows how many people suspect him? If we believe him, wouldn't we be fools? That's right. You think you can call a deer a horse just because you are strong? The group clearly did not believe him. I have evidence. I can prove it. Wang Ku, do you dare to show us your ethereal force? Let us all see if your ethereal force has black demon chi? Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian coughed and said fiercely. I'm crazy. Strip naked for you to see? Why should I show you my ethereal force? Old man. Wang Ku clutched his head in pain. If you don't want to show it, it means that you are guilty. Huang Yuxian shouted. Bullsh asterisk T. You are the one who is guilty. I just don't want to show it to you. So what? You caused me to suffer heavy losses this time. I still have to cooperate with you for free? Dream on. Wang Ku clutched his head in pain. Master, Wang Ku is very greedy. You can't do this. Tianjin said. What do you mean? Cough, cough? Huang Yuxian looked at Tianjin. Wang Ku, how about this? If there is no problem with your ethereal force, we will compensate you with 250,000 kilograms of spirit stones. What do you think? Tianjin asked. Bullsh asterisk T. You want Wang Ku to lower his head to you with 250,000 kilograms of spirit stones? Gong Wei glared and said angrily. 250,000 kilograms of spirit stones. I will show you. Wang Ku clutched his head and shouted. Everyone was speechless. Wang Ku, aren't you too shameless? Do you think you can do it just by spending money? I want to put this sum of money into the insurance company's compensation pool, to be used as compensation for the more righteous disciples who sacrifice themselves, to give more protection to their families. What's the point of me bowing my head? As long as it is for the prosperity of the righteous path, I will do it without hesitation. Wang Ku clutched his head and said bitterly. Instantly, a large number of righteous disciples lowered their heads in shame. So Brother Wang is lowering his head for the righteous martyrs. How could I think of Wang Ku that way just now? I've really gauged a gentleman's heart with my own standards. Brother Wang, I admire you. Brother Wang, this is the most glorious thing I have done in all these years. That's right, Brother Wang, I support you. After the group of people finished speaking, Tianjin's face twitched violently. Damn it, Wang Ku, can you be a little more shameless? If you want to extort money, so be it. Do you have to give such a high-sounding reason? Other than those idiots who have been brainwashed by you, who would believe you? 5 million caddies of spiritual stones just to see your ethereal force? Dream on! Tianjin shouted. Give it to him. Huang Yuxian shouted. What? Master, Wang Ku is obviously trying to extort money. Tianjin exclaimed. Cough, cough, cough. Here, take it. Quickly, show me your ethereal force. Humph, I'm afraid you won't be able to take it away. Huang Yuxian said weakly. Then, Huang Yuxian threw a storage bracelet to Chen Xiaobei. Smack. Zhang Lier took it and checked it. That's right. 5 million caddies of spiritual stones. Zhang Lier said seriously. All right. Wang Ku stretched out his hand to take it. Zhang Lier was reluctant to part with it. At the same time, her eyes were glowing red. Why is it so easy for Wang Ku to extort money? 5 million caddies of spiritual stones. How can he extort them with just a few words? Why is it so difficult for me to extort money? Sister, why are you in a daze? Zhang Xinshu immediately took the storage bracelet from Zhang Lier's hand and put it in Wang Ku's hand. Wang Ku checked it and immediately put it away. Zhang Lier glared at her brother. Are you crazy? Why did you give it to Wang Ku? F***ck, he's having a headache. Can't he just leave it with me? Maybe he'll forget about the money when he has a headache? Are you my little brother or not? You're such a wastrel. All right, Wang Ku, where's your ethereal force? Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian stared at Wang Ku while coughing. I can afford to pay for 5 million kilograms of spiritual stones, but you can't take Wang Ku away, because you will be proven to be an evil spirit later. Then you will have to pay back the principal with interest. Even the Nanming Ignis belongs to the Golden Crow sect, so you have to keep it. Huang Yuxian stared at Wang Ku. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. All right, I, Wang Ku, will keep my word. If you want to look, then look. It's no big deal, Wang Ku said. As he spoke, he condensed a ball of ethereal force in his palm. At this moment, the turbid ethereal force had returned to its golden color. When the turbid ethereal force came out, it shone brightly. The golden light was even more dazzling. At that instant of exposure, all the righteous path disciples who saw it all exclaimed in surprise. Only Huang Yuxian suddenly widened her eyes. Cough, 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 cough. Where's the black one? Where's the black devil chi? What devil chi? I'm a righteous faction disciple. Where did the devil chi come from? What nonsense are you talking about? Are you trying to frame me? You want to rob the righteous faction's martyrs' compensation money? Wang Ku angrily rebuked with a splitting headache. Impossible. It must be wrapped by you, Huang Yuxian said in disbelief. I'll transfer it to you, Wang Ku said again. They saw Wang Ku's turbid ethereal force quickly flip. It flipped from inside to outside, outside to inside. It was golden and dazzling. Where was the trace of black? Impossible. Impossible. He lied to me? He lied to me? Puff. Huang Yuxian was so angry that she spat out a mouthful of blood. Wu Yu Dao, this bastard. Didn't he say that Wang Ku's ethereal force was incomparably black and would explode? This black my ass. I was cheated by Wu Yu Dao? And I even lost 5 million gene of spirit stones? Look carefully. This is my Sky Wolf Sex righteous sword. It can test righteous and devil chi. Murong Luguang also shouted. Wang Ku withdrew the turbid ethereal force and immediately grabbed the righteous sword that Murong Luguang handed over. 1. On the righteous sword, white light shot out in all directions. Huang Yuxian, you're really shameless. You actually have the nerve to slander Brother Wang? That's right. If this is not the righteous path, then are there still righteous path disciples in this world? Shameless. Serves you right. The surrounding people were all agitated. Wang Ku handed the righteous sword back to Murong Luguang. Ouch, my head hurts. Sect leader, bring me back to heal. This Golden Crow sect is too evil. I can't stay here anymore. Wang Ku said while holding his head. I just got 5 million gene of spirit stones. I better leave quickly. You're not allowed to leave. Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian said angrily. Why? Do you really want to break the agreement? Huang Yuxian, for the sake of Golden Crow sect going to help the Heavenly Wolf sect a few days ago, we can discuss this matter at length. If you continue to act willfully, don't blame us for expelling Golden Crow sect. Gong Wei glared. That's right. The group of people shouted. Wang Ku took something from Golden Crow sect. The blue ball in his hand just now belongs to my Golden Crow sect. Huang Yuxian said while pointing at Wang Ku. You're really funny. Golden Crow gave it to me. Everyone saw it. What do you mean it's yours? Wang Ku held his head and rebuked angrily. That's right. Huang Yuxian, if you continue to be unreasonable, don't blame us for being impolite. Gong Wei glared. No, you can't take it away. Even if I want Golden Crow sect to leave the Righteous Path Alliance of the 100,000 Mountains, I want to keep that thing. It doesn't belong to Wang Ku. It belongs to my Golden Crow sect. Huang Yuxian glared. You want Golden Crow sect to leave the Righteous Path Alliance of the 100,000 Mountains? Gong Wei glared. That's right. Huang Yuxian glared. The surrounding atmosphere became tense. At this moment, a burst of laughter suddenly sounded from nearby. Ha 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 ha. Golden Crow sect? I was still thinking about how to break your mountain guarding formation, and you opened it for me? Ha 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 ha. Loud laughter came from afar. Everyone turned their heads to look. They saw a dragon skeleton sitting on a throne on a dark cloud that was piled up by countless bats. He swept over with the 3 major halls of the demonic sect. Wu Yu Dao, Amethyst, Zhu Hongyi, and the endless demonic sect army all swept over. Dragon skeleton of the demonic sect? Everyone's expression changed. Huang Yuxian even coughed twice and widened his eyes. When it rains, it pours. They were already seriously injured, the Golden Crow sect's formation was destroyed, and they had fallen out with the Righteous Path Alliance. At this time, the demonic sect invaded? Is this something AF** King Human would do? P.S. First update. Chapter 363. While the Golden Crow sect was in conflict, the Dragonbone arrived with the heroes of the demonic sect. Ha 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 ha. Golden Crow sect? I was still thinking about how to break your mountain guarding formation, and you opened it for me? Ha 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 ha. The Dragonbone laughed. Dragonbone. Everyone's expression changed. Ah, my head hurts. Dragonbone is here? Damn it, why is he here at this time? Wang Ku covered his head and said in pain. Wang Ku, don't talk. Zhang Lier pulled Wang Ku to the back. Ha ha ha, Wang Ku? I'm going to kill you. Where do you think you're going? Ha, and this little beauty? TSK, last time in Zhoujing, Wang Ku protected you. Now you're supporting Wang Ku? You're really in love. However, since I'm here today, I'm destined to break you up. Ha ha ha, Wang Ku must die. Little beauty, if you follow me, I can spare your life. The dragon bone suddenly laughed. How dare you? Zhang Lier glared. Why wouldn't I dare? In this 100,000 mountains, is there anything I don't dare to do? Don't count on Huang Yuxian. He's so weak now. How can he stop me? No, he's running away. Do you see it? Huang Yuxian is retreating. He's running to the back of the crowd. Do you see it? Ha 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 ha. The dragon bone laughed. Everyone looked over. Sure enough, Huang Yuxian stood up from Zi Zhongshan's hand with his weak body and retreated. He was running away? Originally, Huang Yuxian had a chance to escape, but when the dragon bone shouted, everyone looked at him with disdain. The disciples of the Golden Crow sect around Huang Yuxian retreated one after another. Huang Yuxian froze there, not knowing where to retreat to for a moment. Ahem, Dragon Bone, don't you want to kill Wang Ku? Wang Ku is here. Why haven't you done it yet? Huang Yuxian shouted while coughing. Do it? Of course I have to make a move. Wang Ku doesn't know what's good for him. I've already made him the Hall Master of the Divine Dragon Hall, and he actually dares to contradict me? You want to disobey me for a woman? You're courting death. And you, Huang Yuxian, humph, you attacked me twice for no reason, you must die. Back then, you were worse than a dog in front of me. Now, you still dare to humiliate me? Today, this sect master will do 3 things. Kill Wang Ku, kill Huang Yuxian, and bring my little beauty back. The dragon bone said sinisterly. In your dreams. Zhang Lier glared at him. I'm dreaming? Haha, little beauty, no one can save you today. No one can run away from the woman I like. Huang Yuxian is already running away. Where is your lover, Wang Ku? The dragon bone's smug expression suddenly stiffened. He originally thought that Wang Ku would be scared to death, but in the end, Wang Ku inexplicably walked over unsteadily. It's all that idiot Huang Yuxian's fault. He gave me a headache and forced me to expose myself. Damn it, come on. Dragon Bone, today, either I die or you die. Chase, 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 chase every day, are you chasing my soul? If you have the guts, let's find a place to fight. Why are you shouting here? Wang Ku roared aggressively. The righteous faction disciples and countless demonic sect disciples stared with wide eyes. Although they had seen the advertisement on the flyer, they had never seen it live. Facing the sect master's imposing manner, Wang Ku was really scolding him? Wang Ku, are you confused? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Wang Ku is not confused. He is protecting Zhang Lier. Didn't you see the flyer? A righteous faction disciple glared. Brother Wang and the demonic sect master are indeed not bragging. For his woman, he is fearless. Brother Wang is indeed bold. Zhang Jingdao. We were the ones who were bragging on the leaflet. How could you believe it? My head hurts. Come, Dragon Bone. Huang Yuxian and I are here. Let's attack together. Today you won't be able to return. Wang Ku shouted, clutching his head. To the side, Huang Yuxian's face twitched. If you're crazy enough to want to challenge the Dragon Bone alone, can you not drag me into this? Long Gu looked at Wang Ku strangely. In order to protect Zhang Lier, you're actually not afraid of death. Good, 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 I will fulfill your wish. You and Huang Yuxian both have guts. If you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. The dragon skeleton glared at them as it stood up. Long Gu, my brothers are among the disciples of the righteous and demonic Tao. I don't wish for them to suffer any losses today. If you have the guts, Huang Yuxian and I will find a place to duel with you. How about it? Over there, we'll go down to the underground cavern of the Golden Crow sect's spiritual mountain. Take life and death lightly. If you don't like it, come and fight me. Wang Ku roared. Wang Ku, why are you making this decision for me? Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian angrily coughed. Wang Ku ignored Huang Yuxian. Damn it, I've been screwed over by you today. Of course I have to drag you along. At that time, I'll kill you together. Everyone else, stay here. Dragonbone said that he only needs to complete 3 tasks today. Come on. 3 things, you'll have to step over my and Huang Yuxian's corpses. Let's go. Wang Ku roared. Long Gu glared at Wang Ku. Damn it, when did you become so stubborn? Huang Yuxian was furious. Originally, he was hoping that the righteous Dao nascent soul cultivators would hold him back so that he could take the opportunity to escape. What was this now? Wang Ku told everyone not to move. The 3 of them had a decisive battle to the death? Damn it, you're crazy. Wang Ku. You. Gong Wei couldn't understand. Sect Master, I'll take responsibility for what I said. It's not worth it for you to rush out. Listen to me, don't move. It's all my fault that I let Long Gu go. Today I'll take care of him. Watch carefully. Wang Ku shouted. Gong Wei. You're so good at bragging? Let's go, Long Gu, Huang Yuxian. This is a battle to the death between the 3 of us. What's the point of dragging others into this? I'll say it right here. There's only the 3 of us. Who would shamelessly ask for help? You're a coward. Wang Ku roared. Long Gu's face twitched, and Huang Yuxian's face twitched. Are you serious? Let's go. My head hurts, and I might faint at any time. Hurry up, stop messing around. After this battle, I still want to go back to take a bath and sleep. Let's go. Wang Ku walked in front, urging the 2 at the same time. Wang Ku, I'll go with you. Zhang Lier shouted. Eh? You? What are you doing here? This is a man's matter. Why are you, a woman, butting in? Wang Ku glared gloomily. I'm going to expose the great solar undying sword later. If I kill Long Gu and Huang Yuxian, then so be it. Now that you're here, I'll have to shut your mouth. Isn't this just causing trouble for me? No, you're throwing your life away to protect me. I, Zhang Lier, am not a coward. Damn it, wherever you go, I'll go. Zhang Lier shouted. Haha, what a pair of lovers. Long Gu said savagely. Humph, didn't you say there were 3 things? Kill the 2 of them and capture me? I'll go with you. Let's see if you can capture me today. Zhang Lier glared. Sis, don't let your blood get to your head. Zhang Shinshu said anxiously. Shut up. Although I'm not strong enough, I'm definitely not a coward. You leave with the other righteous Dao disciples later. You're not allowed to care about me. Zhang Lier glared. Sis. Zhang Shinshu said anxiously. Shut up. Zhang Lier glared. Zhang Lier supported Wang Ku. Wang Ku felt helpless. Was Zhang Lier sticking to him? Never mind. Zhang Lier was so loyal. Xiao Qin felt rather touched. I'll think of a way to shut Zhang Lier's mouth later. I can't delay any longer. Once Long Gu gets impatient and attacks in front of everyone, it will all be over. Zhang Lier, my head hurts terribly right now. Bring me there. It's that deep abyss under the Golden Crow Palace. That's our battlefield. Let's go. Wang Ku urged. All right. Zhang Lier carried Wang Ku and flew into the air. Wang Ku! Everyone called out anxiously. Listen to me. Everyone, stop trying to persuade me and stop fighting to the death. After Huang Yuxian and I finish fighting Long Gu, you can decide what to do next. Wang Ku called out. The righteous Dao disciples panicked. Not far away, the demonic Dao disciples also appeared stunned. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst also appeared anxious. However, they did not know what Wang Ku was up to, so they restrained themselves. Wu Yudao also appeared confused. What's wrong with this Wang Ku? You're really going to fight Long Gu? Wang Ku and Zhang Lier had already flown to the top of Spirit Mountain. Huang Yuxian, Long Gu, hurry up. Come over quickly. Do you need me to invite you over? Isn't it just a battle to the death? Why are you dragging this out? Ouch. My head hurts. You guys must have angered me, making it hurt even more. Can you save me some trouble? Wang Ke shouted from the distance. Long Gu. Long Gu could not understand Wang Ke's train of thought. You're making it difficult for me to solve the problem like this. Why are you being so considerate for me? I don't have to worry about you guys running away, and I can still complete my 3 goals. Why is that? Huang Yuxian. Wang Ke, I thank all your ancestors. Battle? Battle my ass. You'll be killed by Long Gu in an instant. I'll have to face Long Gu alone. I'm seriously injured now, and he's still at his peak. How am I supposed to fight him? Since Wang Ke said so, let's go, Huang Yuxian. Long Gu took to the sky. Why would Long Gu agree to Wang Ke's ridiculous decision? It was not really persuaded by Wang Ke, but for Huang Yuxian. Even if Huang Yuxian was seriously injured, he was still in the primordial spirit realm. If he ran away later, Long Gu might not be able to catch up. Now let's enter that cave together. Let's see how you run. Cough 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 cough. Huang Yuxian coughed. You really agreed to it? Huang Yuxian flew up gloomily. At this moment, not only was Wang Ke and Long Gu pressuring him, but all the righteous disciples were looking at him. What the f***ck? How did it become like this? The gloomy Huang Yuxian also flew towards Wang Ke. Battle at the bottom of the abyss? Huang Yuxian did not know what Wang Ke's goal was, but Huang Yuxian did not want to go. The array to suppress the golden crow had already been destroyed. What was the use of going down? After making up his mind, Huang Yuxian flew for a while. Suddenly, his eyes narrowed. To hell with your battle, I'm not going to play this game with you. Huang Yuxian shouted angrily. Boom. Huang Yuxian immediately fled into the distance. Ha ha ha, Huang Yuxian, you're really a coward. You're not even as good as Wang Ke. Running? You can't escape. Long Gu laughed. In the distance, Wang Ke, who was about to enter the cave, also stiffened. Huang Yuxian, are you crazy? You don't even dare to battle? Huang Yuxian, who was flying in the distance, turned his head to look at Wang Ke. You're the crazy one. How did I meet such a weirdo like you? f***ck. However, no matter how fast Huang Yuxian was, he was also seriously injured. How could he be faster than Long Gu? The dragon skeletons' bodies flashed, and they transformed into 2 streams of light. They transformed into 2 dragon skeletons. One charged toward Huang Yuxian, while the other charged toward Wang Ke. In an instant, they were in front of the 2. It's all your fault, Huang Yuxian. Wouldn't it be fine if we entered the cave and fought again? In front of so many people, you've killed me! Wang Ke roared gloomily. The 2 Long Gu immediately attacked Wang Ke and Huang Yuxian. P.S. Second update. Chapter 364. Wang Ke. Everyone in the distance exclaimed. Ah, my head hurts even more. I don't care. Come on. Wang Ke took a step forward gloomily. Forget it. If he was exposed, so be it. At worst, he could just run away. Just as Wang Ke was about to rush forward, a burst of fire suddenly erupted in front of Wang Ke. Zhang Lier. Many people in the distance exclaimed. 3,000 years of immortality, Peaches. Zhang Lier slashed with her sword. Hong! With a deafening explosion, Zhang Lier's sword collided with the dragon bone's attack. Flames exploded, and the air billowed. Although Zhang Lier was strong, she was only in the nascent soul realm. How could she fight against a dragon bone primordial soul realm powerhouse? In an instant, the flaming peach exploded, and Zhang Lier's sword also exploded. The terrifying shockwave even hit Zhang Lier and Wang Ke. The 2 of them were instantly sent flying by the huge force. Sister! Zhang Shinshu shouted in horror. Zi Zhongshan pounced over with a horrified expression. Gong Wei, Jessa, Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and Wu Yudao all pounced over. What? The dragon bone disappeared? Gong Wei's expression changed as he flew over. The dragon bone had split into 2. One chased after Huang Yuxian, and the other hit Zhang Lier. After hitting Zhang Lier, the dragon bone suddenly turned into a cloud of smoke and dissipated. That's not the dragon bone's main body. The dragon bone used its power to create an afterimage clone. The dragon bone's main body went to chase after Huang Yuxian. The dragon bone is confident that an afterimage clone can kill Wang Ku, so it's just an afterimage clone. Jessa said. An afterimage clone? Everyone's expression froze. They turned to look. Sure enough, the dragon bone's main body was chasing after Huang Yuxian. Boom. The two of them collided again. Huang Yuxian coughed up blood and fled in a sorry state. Stop right there! The dragon bone roared as it continued to give chase. All disciples of the devil sect, listen up. Capture Wang Ku and Zhang Lier. Wu Yudao roared. All righteous disciples, follow me to save Wang Ku and Zhang Lier. Gong Wei shouted. Boom. Immediately, both the righteous and demonic Dao disciples rushed towards the Golden Crow sect. To be precise, it was flying towards the place where Wang Ku and Zhang Lier were thrown. It was a hidden valley. On the way, Wang Ku was both depressed and touched. Zhang Lier, do you have to be so loyal? Were they all knocked out? I already said that I can handle it. Wang Ku said with a bitter smile. After being hit on the head by Zhang Lier, Wang Ku instinctively hugged Zhang Lier. He shielded her in his arms. Bam! Wang Ku fell into the hidden valley. He felt as though his head had hit a tree. Under normal circumstances, this little bit of shock was nothing. However, at this moment, Wang Ku was already suffering from a splitting headache. Under this pain, even Wang Ku couldn't bear it. He closed his eyes and fainted. Wang Ku didn't know that it was easy for him to faint. However, he had already become the focus of the battle between the righteous and demonic Dao. Many experts were rushing towards him. Boom! In midair, Jessa punched Wu Yudao, who was rushing towards him. Lust, how did your strength increase by so much? Wu Yudao exclaimed. Umitba! Demon, die! Jessa roared. Husband, let me help you! Gong Wei shouted. Namo Tathagata Buddha! Wu Yudao shouted. Hong Long Long! The battle between the righteous and demonic Dao in the Golden Crow sect rumbled. In the chaotic battle, no one noticed that the unconscious Wang Ku and Zhang Lier were suddenly carried away by a figure. The figure was like a ghost and seemed to be very familiar with the Golden Crow sect. With a few twists and turns, under the cover of the surrounding trees, he strangely avoided everyone and disappeared. 10 days later, the battle between the righteous and demonic Dao had ended. The Golden Crow sect was in a mess. Countless mountains were burned by the fire. In a relatively intact main hall, Huang Yuxian clutched his chest and finally managed to catch his breath. Master, it's great that you're able to recover, Zi Zhongshan said in surprise. Huang Yuxian looked bitter. What's wrong with Long Gu? He chased me for 5 days and 5 nights. If I didn't have a secret technique, I'm afraid I'd be dead this time. We wanted to catch up to Master, but unfortunately, our cultivation wasn't enough. Tianjun smiled bitterly. What's the situation now? Huang Yuxian took a deep breath. Now? That day, Long Gu chased Master and left. The righteous and demonic Dao fought in the Golden Crow sect, causing the Golden Crow sect to suffer this disaster. Both sides suffered casualties, so they finally gave up and left. Zi Zhongshan said in a deep voice. What do you mean by gave up and left? Huang Yuxian clutched his chest and looked at Zi Zhongshan. Because Wang Ku and Zhang Lier went missing. We fought and began to look for Wang Ku and Zhang Lier together. We fought and then separated. In the end, we couldn't find Wang Ku and Zhang Lier. You and Long Gu didn't appear again. We waited for a while and then left. Zi Zhongshan explained. Wang Ku? Zhang Lier? How did she go missing? Even if the two of them didn't die from Long Gu's attack, they were seriously injured. Huang Yuxian stared. We don't know. Someone said that Wang Ku and Zhang Lier have escaped. Zi Zhongshan said. Escaped? There are so many of you. So many of you. How did you let 2 living people disappear? Where are your divine senses? How did you lose them? Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian coughed anxiously. Zi Zhongshan and the others fell silent. Master, both the righteous and demonic sects are searching for Wang Ku and Zhang Lier. That Zhang Shinshu even went crazy and went out to search for them. He even took a group of Golden Crow sect disciples with him. Tianzhen reported. Wait, what do you mean by took a group of Golden Crow sect disciples with him? Huang Yuxian was puzzled. That's... Tianzhen found it difficult to speak. Say it. Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian said angrily. They said that the Golden Crow sect's leaders inverted right and wrong. They killed loyal people for their own selfish desires. They are ashamed to be with us, and are willing to follow Zhang Shinshu and Zhang Lier to form their own sect. Tianzhen said with a strange expression. Rebel against them. Huang Yuxian said angrily. Master, they took half of the disciples with them. Zi Zhongshan smiled bitterly. Cough, 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 cough. Huang Yuxian coughed violently. Master, Zhang Shinshu took people to search for Wang Ku and Zhang Lier. If we take them down now, I'm afraid that Zhang Shinshu will go crazy. After all, the Zhang siblings have a special identity. This time we were wrong first. Even if we get out of the 100,000 mountains, we... Zi Zhongshan said bitterly. Huang Yuxian panted with an ugly expression. It took him a while to suppress the anger in his heart. Zi Zhongshan continued to search for them. Send out all the disciples and find them. Huang Yuxian said in a low voice. Find Zhang Lier? Zi Zhongshan nodded. Not just Zhang Lier, but Wang Ku as well. Order all the Golden Crow sect disciples to search for them. Huang Yuxian said in a low voice. Yes. Zi Zhongshan replied. Zi Zhongshan left the hall, leaving only Tianzhen and the Black and White Elders. Master, how did Wang Ku become a reincarnated spirit boy? Tianzhen asked in surprise. Reincarnated spirit boy, my ass. Huang Yuxian glared. If he's not a reincarnated spirit boy, how can he control the Golden Crow's corpse? White Elder asked curiously. Moreover, he also received a gift from the Golden Crow's corpse. It spat out a blue transparent ball, and inside it... Black Elder frowned. Yes, that's the Nanmingli fire that we couldn't find, and a part of the Golden Crow's cultivation power. Huang Yuxian said in a low voice. Master, don't worry. We'll do our best to find Wang Ku and get the Nanmingli fire back. Tianzhen said solemnly. Huang Yuxian shook his head. No, the Nanmingli fire has appeared. This matter can't be hidden anymore. Dragon Bone will definitely know what's going on soon. It'll be bad if Dragon Bone takes it away. Us? Not enough, we need to invite people back. Go outside the 100,000 mountains and invite people? Everyone's expression froze. That's right, invite my senior over. We can't hide this matter from him. If my senior knows that the Nanmingli fire has appeared, he'll definitely go crazy. He's been waiting for too long. Huang Yuxian narrowed his eyes. Master, invite Martial Uncle? Tianzhen's expression changed. The Martial Uncle of the Golden Crow sect? White Elder was also surprised. That's right. The Golden Crow sect was founded by him back then. I came to the 100,000 mountains with my senior brother. Senior brother led us and suppressed the Golden Crow with his own hand. After dismembering the Golden Crow, we each gained something. Senior apprentice brother can't ask for more than the Nanming primordial fire. Now that the Nanming primordial fire has appeared, senior apprentice brother will definitely come. Demonic Dragon Island. Lunar Temple. Dragon Bone's face was full of anger. 3 hall masters stood below it. Good, what a bastard Huang Yuxian. Even Wang Ku has to take responsibility, but he ran away? Don't run if you dare. Dragon Bone roared gloomily. In terms of strength, the injured Huang Yuxian was far weaker than him. However, he managed to escape from him. Dragon Bone had chased him for 5 days and 5 nights. How infuriating! Have you found Wang Ku and Zhang Lier? Dragonbone glared at the 3 hall masters. Not yet. Both the orthodox and demonic sects are looking for them. They seem to have disappeared into thin air. Amethyst frowned. T. How can anyone disappear into thin air? Continue searching. Dragonbone glared. Yes. The 3 hall masters answered. Sect Master, you said that the golden crow that Wang Ku controlled was? Zhu Hongyi asked curiously. We were too late. Otherwise, I would have seen it. The 3-legged golden crow? It's him, Long Wu. Dragonbone's eyes darkened. Long Wu. The 3 hall masters looked at Dragonbone. Dragonbone's eyelids twitched. He took a deep breath and said, Long Wu? Our lunar demonic sect was founded by him from the very beginning. Who would have thought that he would have such a day? Our lunar demonic sect was founded by Long Wu? The 3 hall masters exclaimed. That's right. It's a pity that he didn't have a good life. Ha ha, he looked down on me in the past. What about now? I'm still alive and well, but he died a horrible death. Serves him right. Tui. Who asked you to look down on me in the past? F*CKU. Serves you right. Dragonbone said viciously. Sect Master, you said that Long Wu gave the Nanmingli fire to Wang Ku before he and Huang Yuxian perished together? Wu Yudao suppressed a trace of excitement in his heart. Based on what you've heard, it can't be wrong. Haha, Wu Yudao, did you steal your primordial spirit from the Golden Crow sect? This primordial spirit is Long Wu's primordial spirit. Other people's primordial spirits will always belong to others. Although you can control some of it, you can't control it as you wish. You can't unleash its full power. However, if you obtain the Nanming primordial fire, you will be able to control it freely. From then on, this Dharma Laksana will completely belong to you. The dragon skeleton laughed. This subordinate doesn't dare. Wu Yudao immediately lowered his head. Ha ha ha, I don't care. Long Wu looked down on me in the past. I'm so happy to see him die. Dragonbone laughed. Wu Yudao lowered his head and didn't dare to say anything. However, his eyes were constantly changing. P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 365. Tisk, am I hungover? My head hurts. Wang Ku held his head and slowly opened his eyes. Wang Ku did not know how long he had slept or where he was, but his head hurt. It was very painful. After opening his eyes for a while, Wang Ku remembered that he was not hungover, but was injured by Huang Yuxian's celestial master's talisman. What the hell? It still hurts after sleeping? Wang Ku rubbed his temples. He felt much better and was not as painful as the other day. Wang Ku also looked around curiously. Where is this? It's a big room? Wang Ku looked at the hall in surprise. In the room there were 2 beds. He was sleeping on one, and on the other bed, there seemed to be a person wrapped in feathers, also in a deep sleep. Zhang Lier? It should be Zhang Lier. This familiar fur, no, familiar phoenix feathers. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Slowly getting up from the bed, Wang Ku stumbled to the window. This was a 2-story loft. Through the window, he could vaguely see a group of palaces in the distance. Exalted Immortal, you are awake? A voice came from the door behind him. Wang Ku turned his head and saw 2 maidservants bowing respectfully to Wang Ku. Where is this? How long have I slept? Wang Ku asked curiously. Exalted Immortal, this is the Z Palace. We do not know how long you have slept, but we have served both of you for a month. One of the maidservants said respectfully. I have slept for a month? Wang Ku was shocked. Am I not just having a migraine? Sleeping for a month? The maidservant bowed respectfully. The Z Palace? The Mortal District, the 3 great dynasties, the Great Zhou Dynasty, the Great Qing Dynasty. This is the Z Dynasty? Zijing? Wang Ku was shocked. Yes. This is the capital of the Z Dynasty, Zijing. The maidservant nodded. Why am I here? Wang Ku asked curiously. We don't know. We were only arranged to serve the two exalted immortals. The maid immediately shook her head. Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. It was so chaotic that day. Who brought him here? Glancing at Zhang Lier, Wang Ke's expression changed. Whatever, let's leave this place first. I don't feel safe coming here for no reason. There are also members of my Wang clan in the Great Purple Dynasty. Let's go to the Wang clan's residence to rest first. You guys can leave. I don't need your service here. Wang Ke waved his hand. Yes. The two maids left the room. The two girls left the room. Wang Ke was about to leave with Zhang Lier when a figure suddenly appeared at the window. Ah! You scared me, Amethyst? Wang Ke exclaimed. Amethyst stepped into the room and looked at Wang Ke in surprise. You're awake already? Wang Ke's face darkened. What are you talking about? I've been asleep for a month. You want me to sleep to death? Amethyst shook her head. I heard that the Celestial Master's note of Huang Youxian's level would shatter at the Golden Elixir stage. Legend has it that a nascent soul stage cultivator at the pinnacle blocked it with his divine sense. Even so, he slept for a year before waking up. You're really strange. A year? Isn't that a vegetable? Maybe I'm gifted. Oh right. Did you bring me to the Great Purple Palace? Wang Ke asked curiously. Of course. I've been cultivating in the Golden Crow sect for many years. I'm very familiar with this place. When everyone was fighting, I quietly took you away. You were unconscious, hugging Zhang Lier tightly. TSK. Your relationship is quite strong. Amethyst laughed. If I tell you that Zhang Lier and I are innocent, would you believe me? Wang Ke said solemnly. Do you think I'd believe you? Amethyst said scornfully. You're really innocent. Why don't you believe me? It's fine if you're slandering me, but you can't slander a girl's innocence. Wang Ke said immediately. Alright, don't talk to me about these useless things. I don't care about your love life. Hurry up and recover. You're in a mess outside. Amethyst said scornfully. What do you mean? Wang Ke asked curiously. Your second king of god-building has been destroyed by Wu Yudao's subordinates. Amethyst said. What? Wu Yudao destroyed my second king of god-building? Is he crazy? Why would he destroy my building? Wang Ke's eyes widened in shock and anger. To force you to show yourself, of course. Too bad you were unconscious and didn't know. Amethyst shook her head. Wu Yudao, that old bastard. What happened to my people? Wang Ke said angrily. Don't worry. Zhu Hongyi and Ye Qingqing came out to protect all your subordinate. They're not in danger for now. But I can't guarantee that Wu Yudao will continue to act out of desperation. Amethyst said. King Wu Yudao. If I get the chance, I'll kill him. Wang Ke glared. Amethyst's face twitched. Your bad habit of bragging hasn't changed at all. Who's bragging? I'm serious. Wang Ke glared. Amethyst was speechless. Do you think I believe you? By the way, how are my eldest cousin and eldest cousin now? Over at the Daqing dynasty and the Zhou dynasty. Wang Ke asked. They're fine? Lust is now in Zhoujing. Some of Wu Yudao's subordinates went, but none of them came back. Gong Wei is in Qingjing. Zhu Hongyi and I are keeping our subordinates in check, so they're safe for now. But I can't guarantee what's going to happen next. Amethyst explained. Wang Ke nodded. I'll have to trouble you this time. Trouble? Haven't you troubled me enough? But forget it. I know when to repay my debts. Amethyst shook her head. Amethyst, you're such a loyal friend. Don't worry, I'll continue to help you think of a way to deal with Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ke patted his chest. Amethyst rolled her eyes. While you and Zhang Lier were missing, both the righteous and the demonic sects were looking for you. Actually, Zhu Hongyi and I are also suspected by Wu Yudao and the sect leader. So, I can't stay here for too long. I came back to take a look, and then I'll leave in a while. I don't want anyone to find out where you are. Amethyst thought for a moment. So many people are looking for me? Wang Ku was shocked. You have no idea how passionate both the righteous and the demonic sects are looking for you. The reward is already £1,000,000 of spiritual stones. Amethyst shook her head and sighed. If you report the whereabouts of Zhang Lier and I, you can get £1,000,000 of spiritual stones? Wang Ku was shocked. No, it's £1,000,000 of spiritual stones for the whereabouts of any one of you. Two of you, that's £2,000,000 of spiritual stones. Amethyst shook her head. Then, can I go and claim the reward? Wang Ku's heart was pounding. Amethyst was speechless. Are you crazy? You want to report your whereabouts and claim the reward? You'd better think about what to do next. You've been targeted by Dragon Bone. You can't stay in the 100,000 mountains any longer. I know a friend outside the 100,000 mountains. Do you want me to write you a letter of recommendation so you can run away? Amethyst asked. Run away for what? Don't you want the 100,000 mountains? Are you kidding me? Dragon Bone is nothing. It's only a matter of minutes for me to get rid of him. That day, if Huang Yuxian didn't run away for no reason, as long as I entered the abyss, I would be able to get rid of both of them. Amethyst looked at Wang Ku strangely. How can you be so thick-skinned? If you don't believe me, then so be it. One day, you'll know how powerful I am. Wang Ku said disdainfully. Amethyst was speechless. By the way, why did you arrange for me to stay here? This is the Great Z Dynasty? Are you familiar with it? Wang Ku asked curiously. Great hermits live in the city. Besides, in order to claim the reward of 1,000,000 kilograms of spiritual stones, many disciples from both the righteous and demonic sects will be watching all the places you might appear. You're a member of the Wang family, and all the mansions of the Wang family will be watched immediately. Some of the disciples from both the righteous and demonic sects are sincerely looking out for you, but most of them are doing it for the money, for the 1,000,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. You'd better take it easy. It should be safe here. You should rest and recover first. Amethyst explained. Why is it safe here? The Great Z Dynasty? Amethyst? Could it be that this is your family in the secular world? Wang Ku's expression changed. What do you think? Amethyst smiled. I'm sure of it. A dynasty needs the protection of both the righteous and demonic sections. The righteous side has the Purple Mountain, and the demonic side has you, Amethyst. This great Z dynasty is as stable as Mount Tai. Your Z family already has such a foundation. Back then, in the Great Qing dynasty, how did your grandnephew compete with my cousin for the throne? And he's so persistent. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. I have many children and grandchildren, and I don't have enough power to share. Of course, I have to expand outside. You don't have to worry about it. It's safe here. Amethyst said. Are you sure it's safe? Wang Ku frowned, still worried. If I say it's safe, then it's safe. The Great Z royal family is divided into two factions. One side listens to me, and the other side listens to my brother. No one here knows that the people who know you are here are my most trusted people. The people who are assigned to serve you are not allowed to leave. Don't worry, even the Purple Mountain won't know about this place. Amethyst said confidently. Wang Ku's expression was strange. Amethyst, don't brag too much. You'll blow up. Who's bragging? Only you, Wang Ku, are always bragging. I've already said that no one knows about your whereabouts. It's absolutely impossible. Amethyst glared. Then who's that outside the window? Wang Ku asked with a strange expression. Amethyst turned to look. She saw a figure in a purple robe standing in the air outside the window. Who else could it be but Zhongshan? Zhongshan? You? Why are you here? Amethyst was shocked. Wang Ku gulped and said with a strange expression, You two really are siblings. The way you appear is exactly the same. There's a front door here, but you two don't want to leave. You both like to hang outside the window to scare people? What are you talking about at a time like this? Amethyst glared at Wang Ku. Outside the window, Zi Zhongshan also took a deep breath and glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, you really made it easy for me to find you. It doesn't matter if it was easy or not. The important thing is, do I still have a chance to turn myself in? No, do I still have a chance to report myself and get £1,000,000 of spiritual stones? Wang Ku asked expectantly. Amethyst. Zi Zhongshan. P.S. First update. Chapter 366. Amethyst stared at Zi Zhongshan as if he was facing a formidable enemy. Wang Ku, on the other hand, was not nervous at all. Bufan, do you know what you're doing? Zi Zhongshan glared. I know better than you. Zi Zhongshan, where are the others? Where's Tianjin, who's in cahoots with you? And where's Huang Yuxian? Amethyst glared. Impudent! Is that how you address Master's name? Zi Zhongshan glared at him. Master? He doesn't deserve to be my master. Where are the others? Come out. Amethyst said coldly. Zi Zhongshan's expression was complicated. Bufan, are you crazy? You're the crazy one. How did you know we're here? Amethyst glared. There's no one outside. I just looked out the window. Don't worry, Wang Ku suddenly said. Amethyst. Zi Zhongshan? Come in. You'll be exposed if you hang in the air. Come in. Wang Ku invited. Zi Zhongshan. Wang Ku, are you crazy? Zi Zhongshan wants to kill you. Amethyst glared. It's okay. He can't kill me. How many times have I told you? Why won't you believe me? Wang Ku said. Zi Zhongshan. What are you waiting for? Since you're already here, come in and tell us what went wrong with Amethyst's plan. Who betrayed Amethyst? Wang Ku urged. Zi Zhongshan. What are you looking at? Hurry up. I can see the emotions in your eyes. You're not mortal enemies. You're siblings. What can't you say? Hurry up. Wang Ku urged. Zi Zhongshan's face twitched. Only then did he step into the room. Zhang Lier is here too? Zi Zhongshan looked at Zhang Lier on the other bed. She was injured by Dragonbone's attack. I've checked. She's healing herself. Amethyst said. The Jade Lake Divine Art is currently the top cultivation technique of the Taoism. It is indeed number 1 in healing. It's just, why did you wake up first, Wang Ku? Zi Zhongshan said coldly. Wang Ku was stunned. I woke up first. Is there anything wrong with that? Shouldn't you continue sleeping? Zi Zhongshan frowned in confusion. Shouldn't you be more seriously injured? Are you crazy? I'm not in a vegetative state. Why would I sleep? Wang Ku glared. Humph. Zi Zhongshan snorted coldly. Turning to Amethyst, Zi Zhongshan said, Come with me to Golden Crow Sect, Bufan. Apologize to Master. Bulsh *T. Huang Yuxian, that old bastard, wants me to apologize to him? Amethyst glared. Have you forgotten, Bufan? You and I were born in mortal families. It was Master who brought us to Golden Crow Sect and taught us cultivation technique. He gave us everything. How can you say something like that? Zi Zhongshan glared. Huang Yuxian, he was just using me. Yes, I admit that he used to be very good to me. However, ever since the day the two of us competed for the dual lightning rings, he changed. He became indifferent to me. Once, when he brought me out, a lecher from a large family took a fancy to my appearance. In order to curry favor with that lecher, Huang Yuxian was prepared to give me to that lecher. In order to make me obedient, he even drugged me. It wasn't easy for me to escape, Zi Bufan said with a glare. Bufan, how can you slander Master? Zi Zhongshan glared. I'm not slandering him. I told you, but you didn't believe me. You just had to believe that hypocrite Huang Yuxian. If he didn't harm me, how could I be so unfortunate as to be possessed? Amethyst glared. Master wouldn't do that. Zi Zhongshan bit his lip, his face full of disbelief. I'm going to be fair. Why wouldn't Huang Yuxian do that? In order to please that young master, he even did something to me, a role model of the righteous path. What he did to Amethyst is obviously child's play. Wang Ku chimed in. You shut up. Zi Zhongshan glared. What are you getting angry for? Let's talk about the facts. Your personal feelings can't be tainted by Huang Youxian's character. But it's the truth. He did it himself, so what are you defending? What's more, Zi Bufan is your biological sister. Your biological sister was almost defiled. Don't you care at all? Wang Ku asked. Zi Zhongshan's expression turned ugly. By the way, Amethyst, you said that Huang Youxian used to be very attentive to you, but after you and your brother fought for the lightning rings, he suddenly changed his attitude toward you? Lightning rings? The bracelet on Zi Zhongshan's wrist? Wang Ku asked curiously. This is the treasure of the Golden Crow sect, the lightning rings. The one who obtains the lightning rings will be the sect master of the Golden Crow sect. Zi Zhongshan said. Huang Youxian told you that again? I have one too. Amethyst said. Nonsense. Zi Zhongshan glared at him. If you don't believe me, see for yourself. Amethyst said disdainfully. With that, Amethyst took out her lightning whip and gently activated it. All of a sudden, the 11 lightning god whips merged into one and formed a purple ring. Wang Ku's eyes widened. Whips turned into handcuffs. You can do that? Impossible. How can it be so similar? Zi Zhongshan exclaimed. See for yourself. Amethyst glared. She handed the purple ring to Zi Zhongshan. Zi Zhongshan held it in his hand and looked at his wrist. It was almost identical. My lightning godly whip was stolen from the black and white elders. I've already refined it to the point where it's like an extension of my arm. My lightning deity whip is innately close to me. With the lightning deity whip, my strength will increase exponentially. Back when the demon sovereign was plotted against by you and Lust Heaven, I fought to a draw with Mo Sanshan. However, if I had the lightning deity whip, I could easily defeat him. Your lightning rings are the treasure of the Golden Crow sect. Is there only one pair? Then what is my lightning whip? Amethyst said disdainfully. Zi Zhongshan's expression was complicated. It's exactly the same. Master told me there's only one pair. How can there be a third? Did Master lie to me? Impossible. Master wouldn't lie to me. He taught me the lightning rings and raised me like a son. How is that possible? You must have done it on purpose. Zi Zhongshan still could not accept this fact. Brother, to be honest, when we fought for the lightning rings back then, I was the one who let you have it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have gotten it either. Amethyst said angrily. Zi Zhongshan fell silent. Huang Youxian is a hypocrite. I advise you to stay away from him. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble sooner or later. Amethyst said. I'm already in trouble. If it weren't for Huang Youxian, the Golden Crow sect wouldn't have suffered such a great loss. Wang Ku said. Zi Zhongshan glared at Wang Ku. Who asked you to talk? It's all your fault. Oh, Zi Zhongshan, you haven't told me yet. Who betrayed Amethyst? Who exposed my location to you? Wang Ku asked curiously. Amethyst also looked at Zi Zhongshan, clearly confused. It was Zi Wang, my cousin's grandson. Zi Zhongshan said. Zi Wang? That grandson? He promised me that he would keep the news of King Ku's whereabouts to himself. Zi Bufan glared at him. Wang Ku had a strange look on his face. Great Zi Wang is your grandnephew? He really is your grandson. This is Great Zi's palace. Zi Wang is closer to you, but he's also my grandnephew. How dare he hide it from me? Zi Zhongshan said in a low voice. This Zi Wang is unreliable. You two have protected him so much, but he's acting one way in front of you and another behind your back? Wang Ku asked curiously. Zi Bufan frowned as he pondered, and his gaze changed indeterminately. Zi Zhongshan glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, are you trying to sow discord in the Zi family? No, I'm just stating the facts. Although he's your grandnephew, he promised Amethyst. If he goes to you and tells on you, it's a little. Wang Ke shook his head. Humph! Zi Zhongshan snorted. Bufan, come back with me. You and I are twins. Before our parents died, I swore to them that I would take good care of you. Don't worry, I'm the leader of the Golden Crow sect. With me protecting you, no one will dare to hurt you. Zi Zhongshan said solemnly. There's no need. You don't even dare to go against Huang Youxian's words, and you're protecting me? Are you kidding me? Tianjin even drugged me and you didn't care. What's the use of having a brother like you? Amethyst said disdainfully. Zi Zhongshan's expression darkened. If you really want to acknowledge me as your younger sister, now that your younger sister wants to repay Wang Ke's kindness, just pretend that you didn't see it. Go back to where you came from, and everything you saw today will rot in your stomach. Zi Bufan said in a deep voice. Master wants Wang Ke and Zhang Lier. Zi Zhongshan said reluctantly. If you don't want to call me your sister, then do it. Amethyst said, her eyes red. The lightning whip flew back into Amethyst's hand. It seemed that she was going to fight Zi Zhongshan to protect Wang Ke. Zi Zhongshan looked pained as he stared at Wang Ke and Zhang Lier for a while. Fine, I'll pretend I didn't come. But I'm telling you, you can't protect Wang Ke. No one can save him from the trouble he caused. Zi Zhongshan clenched his fist. That's none of your business, Amethyst said. Zi Zhongshan stared at his sister for a while. You're on your own. Amethyst bit her lip, sadness flashing in her eyes. Zi Zhongshan turned around and rushed out of the window, disappearing into the sky in an instant. He was gone. Amethyst, your brother is pretty good to you? Wang Ke said. Amethyst took a deep breath. Good? It's just that he's too pedantic. Alright, your brother's gone. Let's go too. It's not safe here anymore, Wang Ke said. Amethyst shook her head. Don't worry. My brother promised me, and he won't go back on his word. No one else will know about this place. You can rest here. Are you sure it's safe? Wang Ke looked doubtful. It's safer than anywhere else. Outside, where else can you go? So many people are watching you. Alright, I'm not in a good mood now. I'll go first. If you trust me, stay here. If you don't, it's up to you. Amethyst took a deep breath. With that, Amethyst also flew out of the window. Wang Ke watched Amethyst leave, a strange look on his face. Your brother just doesn't want to believe you. Do you have to be so sad? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Lier, who was not far away, and thought for a while. I don't like to entrust my safety to others. There's nowhere to go outside. Can't Zhang Lier and I disguise ourselves? Wang Ke took out a bottle of allergy medicine and was about to use it. Suddenly, Wang Ke's face froze. Wang Ke saw another attic not far away. There was a person standing on top of it. Tianjin? It's Tianjin? Damn it, Zi Zhongshan, I put in a good word for you for nothing. Is this what you call, no one knows about this place? Wang Ke's face darkened. P.S. Second update. Chapter 367. Wang Ke, are you trying to run? It's too late. Tianjin sneered from a pavilion in the distance. Wang Ke's face darkened. Zi Zhongshan brought them here? That old man is too much, isn't he? Let go of me. A loud shout came from below. Rumble! Rocks and soil crumbled, followed by a series of screams. Wang Ke lowered his head to take a look, and his expression changed. He saw Amethyst trapped in a large net. The net glowed with golden light and bound Amethyst tightly. A group of soldiers stood around her, holding wooden staves and pushing Amethyst, who was struggling to escape, back to the center of the courtyard. Zi Zhongshan, you bastard! Come out! Amethyst roared. Stop shouting. Zi Zhongshan is gone. Tianjin sneered. Amethyst struggled in the net, but she could not break free. It's no use. This is called the immortal trapping net. Master brought it back from the 100,000 mountains. Most nascent soul cultivators can't break free from it. Stop struggling. The more you struggle, the tighter the net will be. Ha 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 ha. Tianjin laughed. Tianjin? Why are you here? Amethyst continued to struggle and roared. Me? What do you think? Tianjin looked smug. Amethyst looked around at the soldiers who were pointing their wooden staves at her. The servants in charge of the courtyard also retreated to the side respectfully. It was as if they knew what was going to happen. Suddenly, Zibufan lifted his head and saw a man in a dragon robe standing behind Tianjin. A look of panic flashed across his eyes. Ha, 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 every time I came to the palace, I would use my divine sense to scan the surroundings. This time was no exception. I made sure that no one from the celestial sect was in the palace before I came to see Wang Ku. I was already very careful, but I didn't expect that the Violet King who was so loyal to me, the Violet King who tried so hard to please me, would actually betray me? Have you forgotten that I gave you everything you have? Amethyst glared at him. The Purple King leaned behind Tianjin, as though he was extremely afraid. Violet King, you don't have to be afraid, and you don't have to worry. You did well this time. As for Amethyst, you'll never see her again. Tianjin comforted. Yes. Zi Wang replied respectfully to Tianjin. Why? Purple King, why did you betray me? You are my grandnephew. Why do you listen to Tianjin? Could it be that Purple Mountain arranged this for you? Impossible. Why would he do that? Amethyst's eyes widened in anger. The Purple King didn't dare say a word as he hid behind Tianjin. Amethyst's eyes were red as she stared at the Purple King, seeking an answer. Amethyst, don't push him any further. I'm afraid this Purple King isn't even your grandnephew. Wang Ku said with a frown from the second-floor window. What did you say? Amethyst glared at Wang Ku. My subordinates have given me information on the Violet King. They said that the Violet King is extremely cautious and has deep thought. Among the 3 great dynasties in the Mortal District, he is the ruler who understands politics the best. Such a ruler should know how to judge the situation and understand the stakes the best. As long as he's not crazy, he'll know that you and Purple Mountain are his greatest support. Especially when it comes to the demonic sect, he can't do without you. But now, he's betrayed you. Doesn't that tell you something? You've been fooled by him. He's not even a descendant of the Z family. Wang Ku analyzed with a frown. What? Amethyst glared at the Purple King. Zi Wang's expression changed as he took a step back. Even if Wang Ku knows, what can he do? Amethyst, don't even think about leaving today. I've already obtained Master's permission, and Master has bestowed you to me. Ah! Tianjin laughed. Zi Wang? You're not a descendant of the Z family? Impossible. Where's Purple Mountain? Where's Purple Mountain? Come out! Amethyst roared. Whoosh! 2 figures flew over from the horizon. They were the black and white elders of the Golden Crow sect. How is it? Tianjin looked at them. Don't worry, the faction leader is already far away. Black Elder said. You're following my brother? Amethyst's eyes widened in confusion. Purple King sent us a letter. We all know that you've settled Wang Ku and Zhang Lear here. Amethyst, you're really loyal, aren't you? Haha, we gave Purple Mountain a chance to bring Wang Ku and Zhang Lear back. Unfortunately, he didn't do as we asked. We had no choice but to do it ourselves. Tianjin said coldly. Damn, the relationship between the people of the Golden Crow sect is so weird. Is the faction leader a puppet controlled by you? A group of elders controlling the faction leader? The assassination of Fiend Empyrean last time, it wouldn't be you guys manipulating Purple Gravity Mountain to do it too, right? Wang Ku said in astonishment. Tianjin, did you tell them? Black Elder frowned. Tianjin was speechless. Tell them my ass. You're the one who exposed yourself. So what I guessed was true? Everything was fake? The world that Purple Mountain saw was fake? Could it be that this Z clan is also someone that you intentionally let people impersonate? Are you using your emotions to hold Z Zhongshan and Z Bufan back so that you can monitor them? Wang Ku was surprised. Tianjin, Why did you tell Wang Ku everything? White Elder glared. Tianjun was speechless. I didn't say anything. He guessed it. Also, he only guessed that you exposed yourself. Fake? It's all fake? That's impossible. How could it be fake? My brother and I watched the Z clan grow. We helped them rise. After my parents died, we watched my cousin grow old and die. Z Bufon's face was filled with disbelief. By the way, Amethyst, why did your parents die? Even if you can't help them set foot in the cultivation world, you can still give them some pills that can prolong their lives. I heard Z Zhongshan's previous words. Your parents died before you betrayed the Golden Crow sect? Logically speaking, they shouldn't have died so early, right? Wang Ku asked curiously. Amethyst shivered and turned to Tianjun and the other two elders. It's you. It's you. You killed my parents? Tianjun, why did you tell Wang Ku everything? White Elder said angrily. That's right, Tianjun. You killed the sect leader's parents and forbade us from telling anyone. Now, you told Wang Ku yourself? Black Elder glared. Bullsh *T. Can't you tell? Wang Ku guessed it. Wang Ku guessed it. Why did you have to play along with him? Tianjun said angrily. Guessed it? Black Elder and White Elder were shocked. Just now, when the sect master left, Wang Ku and I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything to him. Why would I tell him anything? Tianjun said angrily. Black Elder and White Elder's faces froze. I can testify for him. Tianjun only said one sentence to me. He didn't say anything else. Wang Ku nodded. Tianjun was speechless. What the hell are you testifying for? You're the one who killed my parents? My brother is your puppet? That's impossible. Ah. Impossible? How is that possible? The Z family is fake? Amethyst looked at Tianjun crazily. Tianjun, cut the crap. We don't want more trouble. Hurry up and bring them back to the Golden Crow sect. White Elder said. Amethyst is mine. Tianjun looked at the two of them. Don't worry. Master has already agreed. Who would snatch her from you? Bring her back and train her well. Now, kill Wang Ku and bring Zhang Lier back. Black Elder said. Don't you want the Nan Mingli fire? Get the Nan Mingli fire first, then kill Wang Ku. White Elder said. Alright. Black Elder nodded. The three nascent soul realm cultivators looked at Wang Ku at the same time. When Amethyst heard about the secret of her parents' death, she looked at Tianjun with hatred. She wanted to cut Tianjun into pieces, but she was trapped and could not move at all. Wang Ku, leave by yourself, Amethyst said with red eyes. Leave? Why should I leave? I'm not afraid of them. Wang Ku was taken aback. You. Why are you still boasting at a time like this? Amethyst glared at him. Why don't you believe me? When did I, Wang Ku, ever boast? Wang Ku glared at her. You. Amethyst wanted to refute him. However, all of a sudden, Z Bufon was at a loss for words. This was because every boast that Wang Ku had made had come true. Why? Wang Ku, you've really lost your mind. The three of us are surrounding you. Aren't you afraid of us? Now, no one can protect you anymore. Today is the day you die. Hand over the Nanming primordial fire now, and I'll leave your corpse intact. Tianjun said coldly. You're so humorous. Tianjun, how many times have I told you? I'm not afraid of Huang Yuxian or Long Gu. Why would I be afraid of the three of you? Wang Ku said disdainfully. Hee, then why did you surrender when you saw us on Demonic Dragon Island? White Elder said disdainfully. Last time? I was bored of Demonic Dragon Island, so I followed you to Golden Crow sect for a change. Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Wang Ku said disdainfully. All you know is to boast all day long? Let's see how you die today. White Elder said coldly. Yeah, Wang Ku, you think you can defeat us? Come and try. Tianjun sneered. Look. Wang Ku waved his hand. Whoosh. It was as if something was thrown into the air by Wang Ku. Everyone looked up at the sky. Seal of the King of Gods, suppress! Wang Ku shouted. A small black dot suddenly fell from the sky. As it fell, the small black dot suddenly enlarged rapidly. Bigger, 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 bigger. In the blink of an eye, it fell from the sky like a small mountain. It was so fast that everyone's expression changed. Something's not right, White Elder exclaimed. Be careful, Tianjin shouted. Quickly dodge, Elder He exclaimed. The three of them wanted to jump away, but it was too late. The seal of the King of Gods that was as big as a mountain was too fast. It smashed into Tianjin's loft in an instant. Hong! With a loud bang, the huge loft was crushed into powder. It was flattened from top to bottom. Ah! A series of blood-curdling screams came from the loft. The Purple King was the one who screamed the loudest. He was flattened instantly. His head even broke off and rolled to the square in the courtyard. Blood splattered all over the soldiers' faces. Tianjin and the Black and White Elders vomited blood from the impact. As they had escaped, only their heads or half of their bodies were exposed. The remaining half of their bodies were suppressed under the huge seal of the King of Gods. The three nascent soul realm cultivators vomited blood as they stared at the mountain that was crushing them in disbelief. This is impossible. How did this happen? Flipping Sky Seal? Flipping Sky Seal. Impossible. How did the seal of the King of Gods become so powerful? Tianjin and the Black and White Elders vomited blood in shock. When the soldiers saw half of the Purple King's head on the ground, they were so frightened that they retreated. My King! The servants and maids collapsed to the ground. Amethyst also stared at the huge seal of the King of Gods that was crushing them like a mountain. How did it suppress the three nascent soul realm cultivators? How was this possible? Amethyst, do you believe me now? I'm not bragging. I'm telling the truth, Wang Ku said. Amethyst stared at Wang Ku. Tianjin and the Black and White Elders also stared at Wang Ku. Why aren't you bragging? Why? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 368. Amethyst, do you believe me now? I'm not bragging. I'm telling the truth, Wang Ku said. Amethyst stared at Wang Ku. Tianjin and the Black and White Elders also stared at Wang Ku. Why aren't you bragging? Why? Who would have thought that Wang Ku could really defeat nascent soul cultivators? Moreover, he defeated 3 of them at once? I don't believe it. I don't believe this is real. Break! Tianjin roared. Rise! The Black and White Elders also roared. Waves of powerful energy erupted from the 3 nascent soul cultivators, but the God King's seal did not budge. Golden light continued to shine. Wang Ku's eyelids twitched. Stop struggling. You're wasting my merit points. Bam! Wang Ku jumped out of the window. What are you waiting for? The Purple King is dead. Why aren't you running? Do you want me to kill you? Wang Ku glared at the soldiers and servants. Let's go. The group of soldiers and attendants immediately fled in terror. Wang Ku only needed to release his flying swords to deal with these ordinary Khanate cultivators. But that was not necessary. There was nothing to be gained from killing them. They were just following orders. Amethyst, do you believe me now? Wang Ku walked up to Amethyst. How did you do it? Amethyst was still in disbelief. I told you that I'm very powerful, but you didn't believe me. Don't move. I'll help you break this net, Wang Ku said. It can't be broken. This is the immortal trapping net. Unless there's a special spell. Amethyst said anxiously. It really can't be broken. I was thinking of getting a Dharma treasure. Forget it, I'll just burn it, Wang Ku said as he injected turbid true essence into the net. It can't be cut. The material of this immortal trapping net is… you're not talking about cutting, but burning? Amethyst was taken aback. Tisk! Wang Ku struck a match and used the small flame to draw closer. Not far away, Tianjin and the Black and White Elders stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, you want to burn the immortal trapping net with a match? Stop dreaming. My master will be here soon. Don't even think about leaving. Tianjin said savagely. Wang Ku, what are you doing? Are you out of your mind? Can you burn it with a match? Amethyst glared. Boom! The section of the net that was lit by the matchstick suddenly caught fire and quickly turned red at a speed visible to the naked eye. Then, with a snap, it broke. Amethyst! Tianjin was speechless. Elders black and white. Is it loosened a little? Wang Ku looked at Amethyst. Amethyst had a strange look on her face. Did you really burn it? You can just burn it with a match? Just burn it? Amethyst was confused. This net is too tight around you. I can't burn it in a large area. Otherwise, I'll burn you too. Don't move. I'll burn a few more strands for you, and you should be free. Wang Ku shouted. There's no need for that. If your matchstick can burn through it, so can I. Thunderfire. Zi Bufan glared at him. Boom! Amethyst was immediately surrounded by thunderfire. In an instant, electricity shot everywhere, making Wang Ku's hair stand on end. Slow down. Just because I can burn it doesn't mean you can too. Wang Ku quickly jumped away. Bullsh *T. My thunderfire can't compare to your match? Amethyst was in disbelief. Her thunderfire surged. Wang Ku kept retreating. Frustrated, he could only look at Tianjin and the other two. When the three saw Wang Ku coming, their faces changed. Wang Ku, don't do anything rash. My master will be here soon. Tianjin said angrily. You think I shouldn't kill you now, but wait for Huang Yuxian to save you, then let you kill me? Wang Ku sneered. Don't come any closer. Tianjin's face changed. Die, flying sword. Whoosh. Wang Ku swung his sleeve, and a bunch of flying swords rushed towards the three. Die. Wang Ku glared. Boom! With a loud bang, the flying swords were blasted away. Wang Ku's face changed. He looked at the person in the air in shock. It was that person who had knocked away his flying sword. 3 pieces of trash. That person said coldly. Wu Yudao? Wang Ku's eyes widened in shock. Wu Yudao? Everyone looked at Wu Yudao in shock. Wu Yudao, you're a disciple of the Golden Crow sect too? Wang Ku stared at Wu Yudao. Amethyst, Tianjin, and the black and white elders all looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. Was this Bullsh *T? How could Wu Yudao be a disciple of the Golden Crow sect? Huang Yuxian? That bastard. Did he tell you? Didn't you say you wouldn't expose me? That bastard. Wu Yudao's face darkened. Wang Ku. Everyone. Why are you looking at me like that? Did Wang Ku guess? Wu Yudao's face froze. I was just saying it casually. And I said it as a question. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Wu Yudao. They're elders of the Golden Crow sect. I was just angry that you, a demonic faction church leader, would help them. I was angry and mocking. I said, Wu Yudao, are you a disciple of the Golden Crow sect too? I was just asking a sarcastic question. Wang Ku emphasized again. Wu Yudao's face twitched. You didn't say was in your original words. You added it just now. Wu Yudao, are you a disciple of the Golden Crow sect? Tianjin asked with a complicated expression. Wu Yudao glared at Wang Ku. So what if I'm exposed? Only the few of you know. Wang Ku, Amethyst, you won't live past today. It doesn't matter. Are you really a disciple of the Golden Crow sect? Are you a spy from the Golden Crow sect in the demonic faction? Wang Ku asked in shock. Wu Yudao, when did you get here? Tianjin asked in surprise. Wu Yudao glared at Tianjin coldly. The 3 of you are useless. I've been here for a long time. I've been looking at the 3 of you. Idiots. Ah! Tianjin and the other 2 exclaimed. Huang Yuxian left the 100,000 mountains and told me to keep an eye on the Golden Crow sect. I know that you received the Violet King's message. You can't even handle such a small matter. Wu Yudao said coldly. You. Tianjun and the other two's expressions turned ugly. Wang Ku, is this what you're relying on? The cyclic sky seal? Wu Yudao snorted. He extended his hand and struck it. Boom. The mountain-like God King seal shook, but it did not budge. Wu Yudao exclaimed. Everyone else! My God King's seal is so powerful? Wang Ku exclaimed in surprise. Even Wu Yudao could not move it? The cyclic sky seal can only be so powerful when it's infused with merit. The more merit there is, the more powerful it is. How much merit did you infuse into it? How can you be so wasteful? Wu Yudao exclaimed. Wang Ku's heart bled at the mention of merit. Wang Ku had infused all the merit from the light-stabilizing mirror into the cyclic sky seal. That was merit. If not for the fact that his turbid ethereal force was golden, he would not have spent so much. Wu Yudao, help us move it. Use your primordial spirit Dharma power. Tianjin shouted. Wu Yudao glared at Tianjin. What do you know? The cyclic sky seal is the bane of spiritual beings. My primordial spirit Dharma power is illusory. How can I move it? What should we do then? Tianjin asked anxiously. If Wang Ku dies, the cyclic sky seal will be useless, Wu Yudao said. As he spoke, Wu Yudao looked coldly at Wang Ku again. Rumble. Amethyst anxiously burned the immortal trapping net with her lightning fire. Why can't it be broken? Wang Ku, how did you burn it just now? Amethyst exclaimed. Him? The match he used was just a smokescreen. If I'm not wrong, Wang Ku, you used the Nanming primordial fire, right? Wu Yudao said coldly. I used the Nanming primordial fire? Wang Ku was stunned. That's right. It was the Nanming primordial fire that the three-legged golden crow gave you before it was destroyed. Only the Nanming primordial fire can be so domineering and have the power to destroy the heavens and earth. Wu Yudao exclaimed excitedly. How was Wang Ku going to explain this? That he was burned by the turbid ethereal force? Knowing Wang Ku's character, he would definitely mislead his opponent if he could. You're right. Wang Ku nodded. Am I right? Then take out the Nanming primordial fire, Wu Yudao said. Why? Wang Ku furrowed his brows. Because if you give me the Nanming primordial fire now, I can leave you with an intact corpse, Wu Yudao said coldly. Wang Ku, do you have any way to escape? You go first. Go get Zhu Hongyi to save me, Amethyst said anxiously. Wang Ku looked at Amethyst. Did you forget what I said just now? What did you say? Amethyst was shocked. I'm not afraid of them. They can't beat me. What are you worried about? Wang Ku said. Amethyst. Wu Yudao. Tianjin. Was Wang Ku going to brag again? How can you? Amethyst wanted to scold him. However, halfway through, Amethyst looked at the godly king's seal. She didn't believe Wang Ku just now, and now she was slapped in the face. Could it be that Wang Ku really had a way to deal with Wu Yudao? Wang Ku, you were just lucky to defeat Tianjin because you have the cyclic sky seal. Do you have another cyclic sky seal? Wu Yudao said disdainfully. Wu Yudao, if you don't believe me, then come on. I'll show you. Wang Ku jumped back into the window on the second floor. Wang Ku was going to lure Wu Yudao into the house and use the great solar undying sword. After all, when the sword was used, it would shine brightly. It would be too eye-catching. The house would at least cover it a little. Stop pretending. Wang Ku, do you really think I'm afraid of you? Wu Yudao snorted and rushed into the house. Just as Wu Yudao rushed into the room, Wu Yudao's expression changed. Boom! A loud sound rang out, bringing with it a torrential wave of air. Wang Ku's room was suddenly blasted apart by this wave of air. As for Wu Yudao, he coughed out a mouthful of blood and was sent flying. Wu Yudao was sent flying in midair while spitting out blood. Amethyst, Tianjin, and the black and white elders were all wide-eyed. Was this real? Wang Ku sent Wu Yudao flying in the little black house? It was like a King dream. P.S. First update. Chapter 369. Bam! The house that Wang Ku was in collapsed. As for Wu Yudao, he was sent flying while coughing out a mouthful of blood. Wang Ku? How did you do that? Amethyst could not understand. Amethyst had thought that it was because of the seal of God, but she had already figured it out. The merit of the seal of God came from the boundless heaven and earth transcendence ceremony. It was no secret, but she had not thought of it. But what was going on now? Wu Yudao was close to the full cycle of the original infant realm. How did Wang Ku manage to send him flying with a single blow and even make him spit out blood? How did this happen? Tianjun and the other two were also in disbelief. Zhang Lier. When did you become so strong? Full cycle of the original infant realm? Impossible! Wu Yudao screamed as he landed. He saw that after the house collapsed, Wang Ku and Zhang Lier were exposed. Zhang Lier stepped into the air, holding Wang Ku's hand. Zhang Lier, when did you wake up? Wang Ku was also shocked. He was also shocked just now. He had led Wu Yudao into the house, but before he could do anything, someone suddenly appeared beside him and sent a palm strike at Wu Yudao, who had just entered the house. A boom rang out as Wu Yudao was sent flying, and the entire two-story building was destroyed. I just woke up and I heard you guys fighting. Wang Ku, you really know how to cause trouble. Zhang Lier exclaimed. I'm not the one causing trouble. They came after me. Also, can you not hold my waist? I won't die from this height. If you hold my waist, I'll look weak. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ku. Indeed, when the house exploded, while she was protecting Wang Ku, she was also holding on to Wang Ku. The part she was holding on to was Wang Ku's waist. Zhang Lier blushed and loosened her grip. Bang! Wang Ku fell to the ground. Wu Yudao's eyes widened as he landed on the ground. Namo Tathagata Buddha! Wu Yudao shouted. Who? The 30-meter-tall Dharma idol of Gautama Buddha suddenly appeared in front of everyone and instantly rushed towards Wang Ku. Be careful! Zhang Lier pushed Wang Ku back. Boom! Wang Ku was pushed to the ground. You told me to be careful, why are you pushing me? I'm not afraid of this primordial spirit Dharma idol. Wang Ku shouted gloomily. A peaches of immortality costs 3,000 years. Zhang Lier slashed out with her sword. Boom! The Buddha's palm collided with it. Shockwaves surged and the shockwaves turned the Z Palace into a mess. Humph, Zhang Lier, I don't know how you suddenly reached the full foundation original infant realm. I was careless just now. However, you are no match for my primordial spirit Dharma idol. Wu Yudao said coldly. As he controlled the Dharma idol of Gautama Buddha, Wu Yudao immediately rushed towards Wang Ku. Wang Ku's eyes narrowed as he prepared for battle. Boom! Ah! There was a loud noise. However, Wu Yudao did not rush towards Wang Ku. Instead, he stepped on Amethyst's body, causing Amethyst to scream in pain. Wu Yudao, what are you doing? Didn't you come to fight me? Why are you stepping on Amethyst? Wang Ku exclaimed. Wu Yudao stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku? Hey, you are quite lucky. Every time you are about to die, someone will come to your aid. A month ago in the Golden Crow sect, it was Amethyst who saved you. Do you want to see her die? Are you threatening me with Amethyst? Wang Ku's face darkened. That's right, hand over the Nanming primordial fire if you don't want Amethyst to die. Wu Yudao said coldly. Wang Ku's face darkened. Amethyst screamed in pain as her neck was being stepped on. Take it out. Wu Yudao stretched out his right hand. Rumble. In the distance, the Dharma form of Gautama Buddha lived up to its name as the primordial spirit of an expert in the primordial spirit realm. It was so powerful that even Zhang Lier was restrained. He was even forced to retreat. Wang Ku took a deep breath. He stared at Wu Yudao. You don't believe that I would kill Amethyst? Look, Wu Yudao sneered. As he sneered, he took out a sword. Chi! Stop! Wang Ke screamed. However, Wu Yudao was too fast. The sword had already pierced Amethyst's chest, pinning Amethyst to the ground. Cough, cough. Amethyst spat out a mouthful of blood. She could not even make a sound. Her body was bound by the immortal trapping net, her neck was stepped on by Wu Yudao, and she was pinned to the ground by the sword. She looked like she could die at any moment. If you don't give it to me, I'll stab her a second time. You better think this through. Amethyst saved your life. Are you going to watch her die? Wu Yudao sneered. Wang Ke, don't listen to him. He'll go back on his words. Zhang Lier's voice could be heard from afar. Unfortunately, Zhang Lier was also powerless to protect herself. Wang Ke's face darkened. Then, he saw Wu Yudao pull out the sword from Amethyst's body. Chi! Blood splattered everywhere as the sword was pulled out. This time, I'll cut off one of her hands. Wu Yudao snarled. Here you go. Wang Ke roared. Wu Yudao suddenly paused and looked at Wang Ke. Wang Ke pulled out a transparent ball the size of a watermelon. There seemed to be a blue flame burning in the transparent ball. Wu Yudao's eyes lit up. Then, he frowned. Wang Ke, you're not giving me a fake one, are you? Fake? Are you crazy? Where am I supposed to get a fake one for you? Wang Ke glared at him. Your Daluo golden bowl last time had a bunch of fake ones, Wu Yudao said coldly. Wang Ke, are you scared of my souvenirs? Then what do you think we should do? Wang Ke's face darkened. Forget it. Throw it over and I'll take a look, Wu Yudao said. If I give it to you, what if you don't release Amethyst? Wang Ke said. You don't have any other choice. If you don't give it to me now, I'll stab Amethyst again. If she dies, I can capture you again, Wu Yudao said. As he spoke, Wu Yudao raised his sword and stabbed it down. Okay, take it. Wang Ke's face changed. Bang. He threw the transparent ball in his hand at Wu Yudao. Wu Yudao's eyes lit up with excitement. He was about to grab it. Slash. Suddenly, a sword ray descended from the sky and headed straight for Wu Yudao. What? Wu Yudao's face changed. He raised his palm to the sky. Boom! There was a loud explosion. Wu Yudao spat out another mouthful of blood and was sent flying. Who is it? Wu Yudao was shocked and angry. He saw a figure in purple robes descending from the sky. Who else could it be but Zi Zhongshan? Zi Zhongshan reached out to catch the ball that Wang Ke threw and looked at Amethyst in panic. Bufan, are you okay? Zi Zhongshan cried out. Zi Zhongshan? Why are you back? Tianjin cried out. Zi Zhongshan held the seriously injured Zi Bufan in his arms and looked around with uncertainty in his eyes. I was just worried, so I came to take a look. You guys? Zi Zhongshan's eyes widened in shock and anger. Brother, cough cough cough. It's fake, it's all fake. The great Zi dynasty is fake. Our Zi family is fake. Father and mother were killed by Tianjin himself. It's them. They tricked us. Brother, father and mother died a horrible death. Brother, it's them. Amethyst spat out blood, her eyes red. What did you say? Zi Zhongshan was confused. Brother, let's leave this place first. Take me, Wang Ke, and Zhang Lier and leave this place first. I'm worried that they have other plans. All these years, you and I have been nothing more than puppet. Brother, let's go, let's go. Amethyst cried. Zi Zhongshan's eyes flickered. He didn't understand what had happened, but he was still willing to trust his sister. He picked up Amethyst and was about to leave. You want to leave? Humph, Zi Zhongshan, you won't be able to escape, Wu Yudao shouted. None of you can stop me. Zi Zhongshan glared. Buzz. The ball in Zi Zhongshan's hand suddenly trembled. Oh no, the Nanming primordial fire has sensed the host and is about to merge with the purple mountain. Tianjin exclaimed. What? Zi Zhongshan looked puzzled. Lin Bing Doja advance in formation. Luck. Wu Yudao suddenly shouted. Buzz. Zi Zhongshan shuddered. Zi Zhongshan suddenly screamed in pain. As he screamed, Zi Bufan and the blue ball in his hand suddenly fell to the ground. Zi Zhongshan floated up in the air in pain. Ah, my dual thunderbolt rings! Zi Zhongshan screamed in pain. The dual thunderbolt rings on Zi Zhongshan's arms suddenly released countless bolts of lightning. As the lightning flashed, they hung Zi Zhongshan up like two handcuffs. Brother! Amethyst exclaimed. My dual thunderbolt rings? They belong to the sect leader. Why can't I control them? They even cast a spell on me and locked my body. Zi Zhongshan screamed in pain. For a moment, Zi Zhongshan seemed to be unable to move. He kept screaming. Dual thunderbolt rings? Of course we cast a spell on them. Wu Yudao sneered. What did you say? You can control the dual thunderbolt rings? Zi Zhongshan exclaimed. I'm not the only one who can. Huang Yuxian can too. Those three sealed idiots can control you anytime, anywhere, Long Wu. Wu Yudao sneered. What did you say? What did you say? Long Wu? You called me Long Wu? Zi Zhongshan's eyes widened in disbelief. I've kept it in my heart for so many years. It feels good to say it out loud. It doesn't matter anymore. Back then, he dismembered the peerless demon Long Wu, the three-legged golden crow. The golden crow couldn't bear the humiliation and chose Nirvana. Nirvana escaped? How could it be that easy? We set up an inescapable net back then. How could we let him escape so easily? Nirvana can, but we can also track down the reincarnated spirit child. The golden crow's memories and brainwaves entered the home of a Z couple, who are your parents. Your mother was pregnant for 10 months and gave birth to you. No, your mother gave birth to twins. She gave birth to you, Zi Zhongshan and Zi Bufan. Back then, we couldn't tell who was the real reincarnated spirit child for a long time, so we brought you both into the Golden Crow sect to be raised in captivity. What did you say? What did you say? Captive? Zi Zhongshan was shocked. One of you siblings must be the reincarnated spirit child of the Golden Crow. That's why we waited and even taught you cultivation methods. To let you cultivate. Because we need the help of the reincarnated spirit child to obtain the Nanmingli fire. When you had no cultivation, we took you to touch the Golden Crow's corpse. Unfortunately, it was useless. That's why we let you cultivate. Who knew that both of you were so talented? In fact, Zi Zhongshan, your talent was even stronger. Even so, we couldn't be sure that you were the reincarnated spirit child. That's why we took out the lightning rings. Wu Yudao sneered. Lightning rings? Not the Golden Crow sect's treasure? Zi Zhongshan's eyes widened in shock. Of course not. This is the Golden Crow's treasure back then. Only the reincarnated spirit child of the Golden Crow can make them recognize a master. Ha ha ha, the lightning rings recognized a master. It's you, Zi Zhongshan. You are the reincarnated spirit child. Then Amethyst doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter if we give her away or let her turn into a demon. As long as we control you, Zi Zhongshan, we can obtain the Nanmingli fire one day. However, we didn't know why Wang Ku could obtain it. Why did the Golden Crow corpse favor Wang Ku? Wu Yudao looked at Wang Ku. I don't know. I only borrowed a piece of clothing for the Golden Crow corpse to wear for a while. How would I know? Wang Ku said strangely. Back then, I stuck the golden feather that Amethyst used on the Golden Crow corpse. Who knew that the Golden Crow corpse would suddenly listen to me? Could it be that the reincarnated spirit child also recognized the wrong person? The lightning rings were enchanted by us. It used to be the Golden Crow's treasure. Now, it's the reincarnated spirit child's handcuffs. Ha ha ha, reincarnated spirit child, you have no value anymore. The Nanmingli fire is out. You can die now. Wu Yudao said savagely. P.S. Second update. Chapter 370. We've cast a secret spell on the lightning rings. They used to be the Golden Crow's treasure, but now they're the reincarnated spirit boy's handcuffs. Ha ha ha, reincarnated spirit boy, you're useless now. The Nanmingli fire is out, you can die now. Wu Yudao said savagely. No, this can't be true. This can't be true. Zizhongshan roared. Isn't it? Asked Tianzhen and the others. Where are they? Wu Yudao sneered. Zizhongshan looked at Tianzhen and the black and white elders. Even though the three of them were suppressed by the deity king's seal, they still lowered their heads. Ha 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 ha, I'm the reincarnated spirit boy? I'm the reincarnated spirit boy? Zizhongshan said savagely. All right, I'm done talking. I feel better now. Ha ha ha, once you're dead, Wang Ku and Amethyst will be nothing. Wu Yudao sneered. Roar, Wu Yudao, you bastard! Zizhongshan roared. Boom! Zizhongshan's body exploded with endless lightning, but the two rings of lightning were like handcuffs, pulling Zizhongshan and making him unable to move. Wu Yudao walked over step by step. At this moment, Wang Ku's expression changed and he jumped away. What's going on? Wang Ku exclaimed. Hong! He saw that Amethyst's body was suddenly surrounded by countless blue flames. The transparent ball that fell next to her had strangely merged into Amethyst's body. It even ignored the immortal trapping net and disappeared into Amethyst's body. Then, the blue flames around her body surged. What's going on? Tianzhen and the others exclaimed. The Nanmingli fire. Why did the Nanmingli fire enter Amethyst's body? Why is this happening? Wu Yudao roared at Wang Ku in shock and anger. Are you crazy? Why are you asking me? Who am I supposed to ask? Wang Ku glared angrily. My Nanmingli fire, my Nanmingli fire. Wu Yudao immediately rushed forward. Boom! The blue flames on the surface of Zibufan's body suddenly surged, forcing Wu Yudao to retreat. Amethyst! Wang Ku called out. At that moment, Amethyst seemed to be convulsing as the Nanmingli fire entered her body. The Nanming primordial fire will only enter the body of the reincarnated spirit child. The purple mountain is trapped. Why? Elder Black asked in surprise. Little sister. Zizhongshan suddenly glared at Amethyst. Wrong, it's all wrong, it's all wrong. Wu Yudao suddenly cried out in terror. The reincarnated spirit child is not Amethyst Mountain, but Amethyst? Amethyst was the reincarnated spirit child? How is this possible? How is this possible? Tianzhen exclaimed. The Golden Crow sect had been busy for so long, but in the end, they were busy in the wrong place? This was simply a great humiliation. You are not a reincarnated spirit boy? You are not a reincarnated spirit child? Wu Yudao roared at Zizhongshan. Ugh, Wu Yudao, you didn't tell Zizhongshan that he was a reincarnated spirit child. He couldn't have explained it to you, right? It's your own mistake. Zizhongshan didn't say he was a reincarnated spirit child. Why are you shouting at him? Isn't this your own mistake? Wang Ku taunted. Wu Yudao's face twitched. What the hell? Was there a mistake? Humph, so be it. It doesn't matter. Amethyst is going to die anyway. Wu Yudao snarled. If it doesn't matter, why are you so angry? Is it difficult for you to extract the Nanmingli fire once it enters the reincarnated spirit child's body? Wang Ku asked excitedly. Wu Yudao glared at Wang Ku with bloodshot eyes. Today, even if Zibufan fuses the Nanming primordial fire into his body, I will crush his body and extract the Nanming primordial fire. Wu Yudao lunged towards Zibufan again with a ferocious expression. Zizhongshan suddenly let out a loud roar, followed by an explosion of lightning that blasted at Wu Yudao. Hong! The thunderstorm engulfed the area, and Wu Yudao was instantly blasted away by the terrifying lightning. In midair, Wu Yudao spat out another mouthful of blood. Impossible, Zizhongshan, weren't you trapped by the dual thunderbolt rings? How did you break free? Wu Yudao exclaimed. He saw Zizhongshan covered in blood and surrounded by lightning. He was glaring at Wu Yudao with a ferocious expression. Zizhongshan, you really are cruel. You severed your own arms? Tianzhen exclaimed. Wang Ku was also stunned. Not far away, the dual thunderbolt rings were still floating in the air with 2 severed arms. Blood splattered everywhere. It was a horrifying sight. Zizhongshan, you really are a ruthless person. Wang Ku was also surprised. Zizhongshan severed his own arms and escaped from the dual thunderbolt rings. In the nick of time, he exploded with a monstrous power and blasted Wu Yudao away. Zizhongshan turned to look at Amethyst, who was surrounded by more and more Nanmingli fire, and smiled bitterly. Little sister, I've misunderstood you all these years. I've listened to Huang Youxian's words all these years. I was wrong. You're my only sister. I don't care if you're human or demon, you're my sister. I promised father and mother that I'll protect you. I didn't do it all these years. But today, even if I die, I won't let anyone hurt you again. Zizhongshan's face showed a gentle smile. Turning his head, Zizhongshan looked at Wu Yudao with reddened eyes. His mind was filled with scenes of the past. Brother, you didn't memorize the mantra that Master taught you today? You're being punished again? Look, I brought you a bun. It's still warm. Eat it, don't let Master see it. Brother, I want that lantern. I want it. It's rare for us to escape from the sect. I want that lantern. Do I want it? Father is dead. Mother is dead. I don't have parents anymore. Boo-hoo. Tianzhen is touching me. Brother, aren't you going to do something about it? Brother, Master wants to give me to that pervert. He even drugged me. I don't want it. Boo-hoo. Brother, why don't you believe me? Brother, help me. Is this Golden Crow sect leader so important? Brother, I hate you. I've become a demon. I don't need you to care about me anymore. You'd better be the sect leader. Brother, I wish you a bright future. Scenes kept replaying in Zizhongshan's mind. At this moment, his eyes were bloodshot, and the lightning around his body was rising. You want to kill my sister? I want you dead. Roar. Zizhongshan suddenly roared. Rumble. Zizhongshan was like a huge lightning ball, fiercely crashing into Wu Yudao. Zizhongshan, you're no match for me. Wu Yudao roared. Boom. The two of them collided in the void, and endless lightning exploded in all directions. Zizhongshan's arms were broken, and his strength was greatly reduced. However, at this moment, Zizhongshan disregarded life and death. He did not care about anything else. Even if he had to exhaust all his strength, he would blast the murderer who hurt Amethyst to death. Rumble. Lightning flashed in the sky above Zijing. Again and again, the impact shook the sky and sent out monstrous waves. On the other side, Lord Gautama Buddha's Dharma idol had also completely suppressed Zhang Li'er, causing her to continuously retreat in a sorry state. Hong. With a loud bang, Zhang Li'er was sent flying. She spat out a mouthful of blood. Zhang Li'er, come to me. I'll kill this primordial spirit Dharma form. Wang Ku roared. Zizhongshan was crazy now, and he definitely could not stop him. Besides, he was fighting with Wu Yudao and had run far away. He also had to protect Amethyst's transformation, so he could only call for Zhang Li'er. Wang Ku, can you handle it? Zhang Li'er shouted from afar. Nonsense, I told you. It's no problem. Come. Besides, I still have the God King's seal. There's still some merit points in it. Wang Ku roared. Boom. In the distance, Zhang Li'er was once again discovered by the Buddha Dharma form and sent flying with a palm strike. Clearly, she was no match for it. She gritted her teeth and immediately rushed over. Seeing the Buddha Dharma form flying over, Wang Ku waved his hand. God King's seal rise. Whoosh! The God King's seal suddenly flew up and met the Buddha Dharma form. Hong! There was a loud explosion, and the Buddha Dharma form suddenly stopped. The God King's seal is that powerful? Wang Ku was pleasantly surprised. Zhang Lier immediately fell beside Wang Ku and held Wang Ku's shoulder. No, your God King's seal is the cyclic sky seal. The cyclic sky seal is the bane of spiritual bodies, and the primordial spirit Dharma form belongs to the category of half-spiritual bodies. That's why it's so useful, Zhang Lier said. Is that so? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Immediately, he controlled the God King's seal to hit the Buddha Dharma form again and again. Rumble. For a moment, the God King's seal blocked the Buddha Dharma form 500 feet away. Oh no, Tianjun, black and white elders, don't let them escape. I controlled the God King's seal too quickly, and I didn't have time to kill them. Watch out, Wang Ku shouted. At that moment, Tianjun and black and white elders were covered in blood. The God King's seal activated, and the three of them escaped. However, they were all covered in blood, and it was a tragic sight. Quick! Kill Amethyst and stop her from absorbing the Nanming primordial fire's energy, Tianjun said ferociously. That's right. Do it now. Once Amethyst recovers Long Wu's memories and cultivation, we're all doomed. Black Elder said anxiously. Kill! White Elder roared. At that moment, even though the three of them were seriously injured and in extremely miserable states, they still pounced toward the center of the battlefield without the slightest hesitation. They charged toward Zibufan. 3,000 years for one Saturn peach. Zhang Lier swung her sword at them. Boom! Ah! The three of them screamed in pain and were sent flying. Zhang Lier was also panting heavily. Clearly, she had been severely injured by the Buddha Dharma form. Wang Ku, can you do it? The Buddha Dharma form was 500 feet away just now. Why is it only 400 feet away now? Zhang Lier shouted. Wang Ku's face darkened. The merit points in the Seal of God are almost depleted. Zhang Lier stared at Wang Ku. You can't do it anymore? Bullsh *T. How can I not do it? I just can't bear to do it, Wang Ku said. Wang Ku did not want to use the great solar undying divine sword unless he had no other choice. Damn it, he had to hang in there for now. The power of the Seal of God has decreased. Let's continue, Tianjin roared. Alright. Black Elder and White Elder crawled out of the pool of blood and went back to where Wang Ku was. Rumble. Tianjin and the other two were also giving it their all. They had no choice but to give it their all. Losing the Nanming primordial fire was a huge sin. What was even more frightening was that once Zi Bufan gained control of everything in Long Wu, his revenge would be the most terrifying. In the sky, Wu Yudao and Purple Mountain were fighting with their lives on the line. On the ground, Zhang Lier fought three nascent soul realm cultivators despite her injuries. At the same time, she was guarding Wang Ku. Wang Ku controlled the Seal of God to block the Buddha Dharma form that was getting closer and closer. Behind Wang Ku, the flames around Amethyst's body were getting stronger and stronger. The Nanming primordial fire was increasing rapidly, and a powerful aura could be felt from behind Wang Ku. Amethyst's aura is getting stronger? Her cultivation is increasing rapidly? Zhang Lier exclaimed. Nonsense. The Nanming primordial fire contains the power of cultivation that was sealed by the Golden Crow all those years ago. How could Zi Bufan's cultivation not soar rapidly after obtaining his own inheritance? Wang Kelly said as a matter of course. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 371. An earth-shattering battle was taking place in the sky above Z Capital. The people of Z Capital were running for their lives. Tianjin and the black and white elders could not get close to Wang Ku because Zhang Lier was guarding him. Although the God King's seal was the bane of spirits, the Buddha's Dharma form was too powerful. The merit points on the God King's seal were being depleted. It was only 500 feet away from the enemy before, but now it was only 10 feet away. Wang Ku, your God King's seal can't hold on for much longer. Let's go. Zhang Lier urged. Wang Ku's face darkened. Could it not hold on any longer? Let's hold on for a while longer. Didn't you say that Amethyst's cultivation had reached the peak of the nascent soul stage? Once she wakes up, she can help us, Wang Ke said gloomily. The aura that she leaked out just now was the peak of the nascent soul stage, just like me. But who knows when she'll wake up? Zhang Lier said. Suddenly, there was a loud noise above their heads. Hong! A fireball of lightning fell from the sky and landed on the ground. In an instant, it created a huge crater not far from Wang Ke. In the crater, Zi Chongshan no longer looked like a human. His body was covered in blood and he was as limp as mud. Only his eyes were still moving. Are you still looking at me with such hatred? You're weaker than me, Zi Chongshan. Do you think you can defeat me after cutting off your own arms? Dream on. Wu Yudao's hideous voice came from the sky. Wu Yudao was also covered in blood. The battle just now was extremely brutal. However, Wu Yudao had won. Zi Chongshan had lost. Wu Yudao's blood-covered face was contorted in anger. Tianjin? You bunch of trash! You still haven't killed Amethyst? Zhang Lier has lost her mind. Also, your Buddha's Dharma form is useless, isn't it? Tianjin yelled. Wu Yudao turned to look at the battlefield and saw the blue flames around Amethyst growing stronger. We can't wait any longer. Namo Tathagata Buddha. Wu Yudao suddenly pressed his palms together. Buzz. The Dharma form of Tathagata Buddha suddenly burst out with thousands of golden lights. 10 arms emerged, and 10 Tathagata divine palms struck out. Hong! A huge boom rang out as the God King's seal slammed into it, causing it to shine with golden light. Then, it shrank down and returned to Wang Ke's hand. My merit? My innate merit is all gone? Wang Ke's expression changed. Wang Ke, what do we do now? I'll take you away, Zhang Lier said anxiously. Zhang Lier wasn't afraid of a false Tao, but Zhang Lier wasn't a match for the Tathagata Buddha. Now that her godly king's seal was useless, she would be in trouble if she continued to hold on. Run away? Today, no one can escape, Wu Yudao said savagely. Boom. It was also at this moment that dark clouds suddenly gathered above everyone's heads. Everyone was stunned. What's going on? Why are there dark clouds here? Everyone looked up to the sky, only to see lightning flashing and thunder rumbling in the dark clouds. A terrifying aura rushed toward everyone, and for a moment, everyone's hearts skipped a beat. This is... Tianjin's eyes widened in disbelief. The Mortal Gates tribulation? Wu Yudao's eyes widened in surprise. Then, everyone looked at Zhang Lier. It's not mine. It's not my Mortal Gates tribulation, Zhang Lier said immediately. It's not yours? Then whose is it? The Purple Mountain is on its last breath. Wu Yudao can't be here. Could it be? Wang Ke's expression changed. Everyone's expression changed as they looked at the blue flame behind Wang Ke. Bam! Amethyst slowly floated in the rising blue flame. The immortal trapping net on her body had long been burned away. Amethyst floated up bit by bit. The Nanming Li fire surrounded her body and rushed toward the tribulation clouds of the Mortal Gates tribulation. For a moment, everyone's eyes widened. Amethyst? Amethyst is going through the Mortal Gates tribulation? Tianjin shouted in horror. Wu Yudao's scalp went numb. The Mortal Gates tribulation? The Mortal Gates tribulation? No, no. Ha 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 ha, pft, ha 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 ha, little sister. Zi Zhongshan, who was covered in blood, laughed weakly. Amethyst doesn't need our protection anymore? Wang Ke was shocked. Kaboom! In the dark clouds, a bolt of lightning struck Amethyst. Amethyst's eyes were still closed, but the Nanming Li fire on the surface of her body knocked away most of the lightning. Only a small amount of it landed on Amethyst. The Mortal Gates tribulation? Once Amethyst goes through? Wu Yudao's eyes flashed with fear. Wu Yudao took a step forward and rushed toward Amethyst. However, as soon as he took off, his face darkened. It was too dangerous. Namo Tathagata Buddha! Wu Yudao shouted. Boom! Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form suddenly soared into the sky. 10 Tathagata divine palms struck amethyst. Watch out! Wang Ku shouted. Boom! With a loud bang, the 10 Tathagata Buddha's palms landed on the Nanmingli fire. Suddenly, Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form stopped moving. How can this be? No, this can't be real. Wu Yudao shouted. Wu Yudao quickly cast a spell, as if he was pulling Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form. Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form suddenly shone with golden light. In the golden light, a huge transparent chain could be vaguely seen on the surface of the Dharma form. One end of the transparent chain was connected to Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form, while the other end fell into Wu Yudao's hand. Wu Yudao used this chain to control Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form. With a loud bang, Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form shook. The chain that bound it exploded, and Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form was free. Pft! Wu Yudao was sent flying by the backlash of the chain explosion. He spat out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground. No, it's mine. Tathagata Buddha is mine. Wu Yudao roared. Then, the Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form in the sky suddenly disappeared into Amethyst's back. In just a short while, Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form reappeared. However, Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form was no longer as violent as before. Instead, it was benevolent. Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form sat cross-legged in midair. Suddenly, a huge circle of light appeared behind its head. It was as if a blue sun had appeared out of nowhere behind its head. Amethyst stepped forward and sat in the light of the sun behind its head. In an instant, a solemn Buddhist aura suddenly erupted from Tathagata Buddha's body. Boom, 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 boom. In the sky, dark clouds kept striking down with lightning. However, not only was she protected by the Nanmingli fire, but she was also protected by Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form. Amethyst was even more unharmed. The calamity of the hidden latch was nothing more than this. Mahavairakana? Mahavairakana? Tianjun exclaimed. It's mine. It's mine. My primordial spirit Dharma form. Wu Yudao roared in horror. Wu Yudao, this primordial spirit Dharma form is my sister's. My sister's. Ha. My sister's. Zi Chongshan, who was on the ground, spat out blood as he laughed maniacally. Wu Yudao looked vexed. Not only had he failed to get the Nanmingli fire, but he had also lost his primordial spirit Dharma form. Wu Yudao realized that he could no longer sense his primordial spirit Dharma form. Ha. Ha. Zi Chongshan laughed as he spat out blood. I want you to laugh. I want you to laugh. Wu Yudao turned his head and angrily vented his anger on Zi Chongshan. Just as Wu Yudao pounced on Zi Chongshan, Amethyst opened her eyes in the blue sun. In that instant, the Tathagata Buddha's eyes changed from benevolence to anger. Humph! Amethyst snorted. Suddenly, Gautama Buddha extended his hand and pointed. With this point, an astral finger condensed from Nanmingli fire shot out. Boom! The Nanming primordial fire was unstoppable. In an instant it pierced through Wu Yudao's chest. Wu Yudao, who was charging towards the purple mountain, froze in midair. He looked at the large hole in his chest in horror. Run! Tianjin and the black and white elders turned around and fled in horror. Tianjin? You killed my parents and you still think you can leave? Amethyst glared at him. As she spoke, she waved her hand and Tathagata Buddha's hand came down from the sky. In an instant, it seemed to have turned into a sky-blue blade. No. Tianjin let out a blood-curdling scream. Boom. Tianjin was suddenly cut in half by the Tathagata Buddha's hand. Blood splattered everywhere as his body exploded. He died on the spot. The black and white elders, whose faces were covered in Tianjin's blood, ran even faster in horror. On the other side, Wu Yudao, who had a gaping hole in his chest, also realized in horror that now was not the time for revenge. If he did not leave now, he would not be able to. Wu Yudao also rushed into the sky and fled into the distance. Amethyst's face was ferocious as if she was going to kill him again. At this moment, lightning flashed in the dark clouds as if the strongest thunderstorm was about to descend. Humph! Amethyst snorted coldly and waved her hand. The Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form suddenly struck out 3 Tathagata divine palms. The 3 Tathagata divine palms were much stronger than Wu Yudao's. They were no longer golden but blue. The 3 Tathagata divine palms suddenly chased after Wu Yudao and the black and white elders. No! The 3 of them fled in the distance. Boom! 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 The 3 Tathagata divine palms struck the 3 of them on the back. All 3 of them were engulfed in fire and fell into the forest in the distance. No one knew if the 3 of them were dead or alive. At this moment, Amethyst did not chase after them. The rolling lightning bolts came down and engulfed Amethyst. Rumble! Amethyst was engulfed in the tribulation thunderstorm. Wang Ku looked at Amethyst in the sky. His face twitched. Amethyst is rich now. She's that strong? Looks like Zhu Hongyi's good days are coming to an end. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. On the other hand, Zhang Lier walked toward Purple Mountain. Purple Mountain was weak and waiting for death. Zhang Lier took out a pill and fed it to him. She then channeled her power to heal him. Who would dare to come after them now? There were some disciples of the Gate of Heaven and demonic sect around the Purple Capital, but who would dare to come forward? Were they looking for death? This battle was so tyrannical that it was as if the heavens were falling and the earth was rending. It was unknown whether Wu Yudao was dead or alive. Tianjun had died on the spot. Zi Zhongshan was weak and waiting for death. Who would dare to take advantage of Zi Bufan's tribulation? Now Wang Ku had to do it himself. Wang Ku quickly went to Tianjun's body. After confirming that he was dead, he took off his storage bracelet. Bah, I used up all my merit points and only left with a storage bracelet. You got lucky, Wang Ku said angrily. It was not just a loss of merit points. The Nanming primordial fire could have been his too. It was all these bastards' fault. P.S. First update. Chapter 372. In the sky above the Purple Capital. Rumble. After a series of lightning strikes, Amethyst had passed the mortal gate tribulation. The dark clouds in the sky slowly dispersed. Amethyst sat in the sky with her eyes closed for a long time. Isn't it over? Why aren't you coming down? Wang Ku asked curiously. She's stabilizing her cultivation. Or maybe the power of the dragon crow is still sealed in the Nanmingli fire. She hasn't fully absorbed it yet. Zhang Lier explained. You mean her cultivation will continue to improve? Wang Ku asked in surprise. I think so. Zhang Lier nodded after swallowing a pill. After 4 hours, Amethyst suddenly opened her eyes. All of a sudden, the Dharma idol of the Tathagata Buddha, along with the halo behind its head, rushed into Zi Bufan's body and disappeared. Brother! Amethyst immediately rushed to her brother. He's still breathing. He won't close his eyes to heal himself. He wants to see you through the tribulation. Wang Ku said. Brother, it's okay. It's all okay. Amethyst said with tears in her eyes. Bufan, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have doubted you. Zi Zhongshan said with tears in his eyes. It's all in the past. Brother. Amethyst said with tears in her eyes. The brother and sister hugged each other and cried. While they were talking about how touched they were, Wang Ku walked over at the wrong time. Stop crying. What are you crying for? Help your brother put his arms back on. The skin is brittle from all the lightning strikes. If you don't put them back on, his flesh will be cooked. Do you smell the aroma of meat? Wang Ku interrupted the two. Amethyst let go of Zi Zhongshan and glared at Wang Ku. However, she still took the 2 arms that Wang Ku handed to her. Reattaching a broken arm was almost impossible for ordinary people. However, it was not particularly difficult for a nascent soul cultivator. Amethyst was even more skillful with her spells. She cast a series of spells to help Zi Zhongshan put his arm back on. It's reconnected, but it'll take a long time for it to be as good as new. Amethyst said. It doesn't matter. As long as you're alive, it's fine even if I lose my arms. If you die, I don't know how to explain it to father and mother. Zi Zhongshan said weakly. The feelings between the brother and sister were sublimated once again. It's already not bad, there's not even a scar. The welding operation was a success. Wang Ku said from the side. Amethyst glared at Wang Ku. What the F***ck? Who asked you to say that? Every time you speak, the atmosphere is off. Are you Amethyst or Long Wu? Zhang Lier frowned. Yeah, who are you now? Wang Ku asked curiously. Zi Zhongshan also looked at Amethyst. Of course I'm Amethyst, but I also have Long Wu's memories. I don't know, I'm... Amethyst frowned. Amethyst was very conflicted. When she received the Golden Crow's inheritance, she also received all of the Golden Crow's memories. For a moment, the heart-wrenching pain came, and Amethyst's heart was in turmoil. She did not know what to do. Who am I? Am I Long Wu? Or am I Amethyst? What's there to be confused about? Just pretend that you lost your memories for a while, and now you've recovered them, right? You won't be so pretentious that you don't know what to do, right? Wang Ku asked. Amethyst's face darkened. I didn't know what to do at first, but now I want to kill you. Who's pretentious? You're the pretentious one. Your whole family is pretentious. Bufan, you're in the primordial spirit realm now? Zi Zhongshan looked at Amethyst. Yes. Before Long Wu died, he sealed most of his power in that ball. Because it's all mine, it's not difficult for me to refine it. I've already absorbed most of it. I'm in the primordial spirit realm now, and it won't take long for me to return to the peak of Long Wu. Amethyst nodded. Good. Then I'm relieved. Zi Zhongshan smiled. But I won't let them go for what happened back then. I want them to die, and I want them to suffer 100 times more than what I suffered. Amethyst said, her face twisted. Zi Zhongshan wanted to say something, but in the end, he sighed. Zi Zhongshan, you're not still soft-hearted toward Huang Yuxian, are you? Wang Ku asked curiously. Brother. Amethyst also looked at Zi Zhongshan in surprise. Fine, I won't care about you anymore. Huang Yuxian? He schemed against me for many years, and he also taught me for many years. I won't care about him anymore. Let's call it even. Zi Zhongshan gritted his teeth and sighed. Brother, he only used you. What did he teach you? Amethyst said unwillingly. Zi Zhongshan shook his head. When I recover, I'll leave the 100,000 mountains. You're in the primordial spirit realm now, so I won't have to worry about you anymore. I'm relieved. Brother? Why do you have to leave? Amethyst asked anxiously. That's right, Zi Zhongshan. If you don't have anywhere to go, you can go to the Xinhuang Company. Wang Ku persuaded. Zi Zhongshan and Amethyst looked at Wang Ku with dark expressions. Go to the Xinhuang Company? Be your subordinate? How can you be so thick-skinned? Why are you looking at me? Isn't Jessa the monk working as a security guard in the Xinhuang Company? What's wrong with the Xinhuang Company? Jessa's cultivation isn't any worse than yours. Look at Zhang Lier. She's always wanted to join the Xinhuang Company, but I didn't allow it. I'm giving you face because of Amethyst, and you're looking at me with disdain? Don't you have any gratitude? Wang Ku glared. Cough. Zi Zhongshan coughed in frustration. Wang Ku, shut up. Amethyst glared. What did I say wrong? I'm doing this for your own good. You can't let Zi Zhongshan turn into a demon, can you? Wang Ku glared. You're still talking about it? Amethyst glared. Cough. That's enough. I didn't decide to leave the 100,000 mountains on the spur of the moment. A senior from the Taoist sect had taken a liking to me in the past and invited me a long time ago. I've always wanted to go, but I've been worried about you and the Z family all these years. That's why I haven't left yet. Zi Zhongshan shook his head. Brother. Amethyst looked reluctant to part with him. The Z family? It's just a joke. Back then, I thought the Z family was extinct. Later, Master found some cousins for us. Haha, they were all fake. They were just there to keep an eye on you and me. There's nothing to miss. Bufan, take care. In the future, if you can't stay in the 100,000 mountains anymore, come find me outside the 100,000 mountains. Zi Zhongshan said solemnly. Okay. Amethyst nodded. You've been sensible since you were young. You're more sensible than I am. Now that you're in the primordial spirit realm, I'm relieved. Zi Zhongshan smiled bitterly. Brother. Amethyst's eyes were red. This time, you owe Wangku a big favor. If it weren't for him, the Nanming Ignis wouldn't have been taken out. Today, I'm afraid. Zi Zhongshan looked at Wangku. Yes, Amethyst, you have to compensate me. The Nanming Ignis was originally given to me by Jin Wu. Wangku said. Wangku, how can you be so shameless? Don't you know how you got the Nanming Ignis? Amethyst glared at him. I did something that moved Jin Wu, so I compensated him with a golden feather. Wangku said immediately. Say that again. Amethyst glared at him. All right, the golden feather was originally yours. But I took it from Tianjin's secret chamber, not from you. You can't say that I stole it from you when I took it back, right? Wangku glared at her. Amethyst took a deep breath and glared at Wangku. Jin Wu's corpse sensed my aura on the golden feather. That's why he mistook you for me. That's why he listened to you. I see. I was wondering why Wangku was not a reincarnated soul child. How could he? Zhang Lier exclaimed. All right, let's not talk about anything else. Amethyst, Zi Zhongshan, let me tell you that since you no longer protect the Zi dynasty, I'll take it. Wangku took a deep breath. You'll take it? Everyone was puzzled. Wangku suddenly shouted, Wang family disciples, where are you? A loud shout suddenly resounded throughout the purple capital. Here. A man in a general's uniform rushed over from afar. At the same time, a large number of men and women rushed over from all directions. They rushed into the ruins where Wangku was and knelt on one knee. Greetings, master. The leading general said respectfully. Little cousin? You should have seen that the Zi dynasty and the Zi regime are done for. Now, we're mobilizing the troops to take over the Zi dynasty. Wangku said in a low voice. Yes, master. The leading general said respectfully. That's the general of the Zi dynasty? I've seen him in the Purple King's study. Zi Zhongshan frowned weakly. My relatives from the Wang family are all quite capable. Wangku explained. Wangku, you've been preparing to seize power for a long time? Zi Zhongshan asked in surprise. No, they're too capable. I can't do anything about it. I didn't ask them to be so capable. They're the best. Wangku said with a wry smile. Amethyst and Zi Zhongshan did not believe him. What are you waiting for? Hurry up. The Purple King is dead. What are you waiting for? You're the general. Why aren't you mobilizing the troops to lock down Zhou capital? Didn't you read the information about Zhou and Daqing? Do you still need me to teach you? Wangku said in a low voice. Yes, master. Little cousin replied. Also, inform the disciples of the righteous and demonic sects stationed in the purple capital. Tell them directly that you're my relative. If they have any questions, come to me. By the way, tell them that Amethyst and Zi Zhongshan are here. Anyone who doesn't agree can come. Wangku ordered. Yes, master. The Wang family disciples answered. The strongest disciples of the immortal sects stationed in a mortal city were usually only in the Golden Core realm. Not convinced? Looking for trouble? After watching the battle just now, who would be stupid enough to court death? The Wang family disciples quickly retreated from the ruins and went to arrange things according to Wangku's request. Perhaps there were opposing forces, but the Wang family was no longer the Wang family of the past. If they needed troops, they could even borrow troops from the Zhou and Daqing dynasties to solve the problem. Wang Ku, you want to unify the mortal district? Zi Zhongshan looked at Wang Ku in surprise. Me? No, my big cousin and little cousin are doing it. I don't have it, Wang Ku said. Bullsh *T. Doesn't the Wang family listen to you? Don't you have the final say in the mortal district? Amethyst glared. Calm down, calm down. I'm doing this for the sake of the people. If I don't take them, the great Z dynasty will definitely fall into chaos. By then, the people will be in a terrible situation and there will be heavy casualties, Wang Ku explained. Amethyst looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. Only you can say such shameless things. How am I shameless? Wang Ku immediately retorted. Wang Ku, how are you going to make money by taking over the mortal district? There aren't any spiritual stones in the mortal district? Zhang Lier asked curiously. You know me best. What do you mean by making money? Am I trying to make money? I'm trying to save the people. Can't you see? Wang Ku glared. Zhang Lier. Amethyst. Zi Zhongshan. Wang Ku, do you think we believe you? P.S. Second update. Chapter 373. The Golden Crow Sect. The formation had been set up again. 3 silhouettes dashed over. Who's there? A Golden Crow Sect disciple shouted. Get out of the way. Open the barrier gate. Elder Black, who was at the front, shouted. Ah? It's Elder Black. Yes. The Golden Crow Sect disciple replied. Immediately, the 3 of them barged into the Golden Crow Sect. Seal the gate. Quick, don't let anyone in. Elder Black shouted. The Golden Crow Sect disciples did not know what was going on, but they still did as they were told. The 3 of them rushed straight to the newly built Golden Crow Palace. Clang! As soon as they entered the palace, they immediately sat down cross-legged and began to heal their injuries. Elder Black, Elder White, why are they so injured? It seems like there's a big bloody hole on each of their backs. Who's the other one? He's covering his face? He's the one who's miserable. His chest is hollow. How can he still be alive? What happened? The group of Golden Crow Sect disciples looked anxious. They had all secretly gone to the Z dynasty, so there was no news yet. It only caused a commotion in the Golden Crow Sect. 3 days later, the gate of the Golden Crow Palace opened. However, the ordinary disciples of the Golden Crow Sect were not qualified to enter. The one who entered was Huang Yuxian, who had just returned. What's wrong with you? Huang Yuxian glared at the 3 of them. It's all for naught. It's all for naught. Wu Yudao said bitterly. Wu Yudao, why are you here? Also, why are there only 3 of you? Huang Yuxian glared. Master, this is what happened. Elder White described everything that had happened in the Purple Capital with a terrible expression. Huang Yuxian's right eye twitched wildly. Didn't you say that Zi Chongshan was a reincarnated spirit child? How did he become Amethyst? Wu Yudao said angrily. You know about this. How can you blame me? Huang Yuxian glared. I lost my primordial spirit Dharma idol. I lost my primordial spirit Dharma idol. Wu Yudao was still unwilling to give up. Why are you shouting at me? That primordial spirit Dharma idol wasn't yours in the first place. Huang Yuxian glared. You? Wu Yudao was extremely furious. Master, where have you been these days? Why didn't we know? We asked Tianjun, but he refused to tell us. Master, why didn't you tell us? This time, we originally didn't need to be so miserable. Elder Black said with a bitter look. I went to look for my senior brother. Have you forgotten? Previously, I asked you to go with Tianjun to look for my senior brother, but you didn't see him. Do I not need to go personally? I'm going to make a trip out of the 100,000 mountains. Don't waste my time, okay? Huang Yuxian glared. Senior brother? You mean senior brother Tian? Wu Yudao's expression changed. Of course. Back then, Senior Brother Tian led us to suppress the Dark Dragon tribe and established the Golden Crow sect. He was also the one who dismembered the Dark Dragon tribe. Do you know how much he wanted the Nanming primordial fire? Such a small matter, you guys couldn't even handle it properly before. You didn't even get to see the person. Truly trash. Huang Yuxian glared. The black and white elders' faces stiffened. When will Senior Brother Tian arrive? Wu Yudao asked worriedly. Senior Brother Tian still has a small matter to deal with. He should be here soon. However, I'm afraid it'll be difficult to explain to Senior Brother Tian this time. Why? Huang Youxian's expression was terrible. The Nanming primordial fire has been taken away by Amethyst. This is indeed troublesome. She should be recovering Dark Dragon Tribe's memories soon. Wu Yudao frowned. Haha, that's not the worst. The worst is Tianjin. Huang Yuxian smiled bitterly. Tianjin? What happened to Tianjin? Your disciple. If you're sad, avenge him. Wu Yudao frowned. No, it's Senior Brother Tian and Tianjin's relationship. Huang Yuxian smiled bitterly. Senior Brother Tian? Tianjin? What's their relationship? They both have the surname Tian. Are they related? Wu Yudao exclaimed. Tianjin is Senior Brother Tian's illegitimate son. Huang Yuxian smiled bitterly. Illegitimate son? The three of them were stunned. Yes, Senior Brother Tian couldn't acknowledge this son for some reason. That's why I made Tianjin acknowledge me as his master. At the same time, I couldn't tell him the truth to avoid affecting Senior Brother Tian. But now Tianjin is dead? How am I going to explain this to Senior Brother Tian? Huang Yuxian said anxiously. Senior Brother Tian's illegitimate son? Wu Yudao gasped. Wu Yudao shuddered. No wonder you told Tianjin all your secrets. No wonder you trusted Tianjin the most. No wonder you handed over all the secrets of Golden Crow sect, including the intelligence system, to Tianjin. Senior Brother Tian's illegitimate son is dead. Elder Black's scalp went numb. What do we do now? Elder White asked worriedly. Huang Youxian's eyelids twitched. There's nothing we can do now. Amethyst has already taken back everything in Longwu. We can only wait for Senior Brother Tian to arrive and listen to his instructions. Everyone nodded. They felt depressed and did not know how to report this to Senior Brother Tian when he arrived. 5 days later, at Dragon Immortal Town, at a place where the demon sect disciples were stationed, Wang Ku, Amethyst, and Zhang Lier walked out of the place where the demon sect disciples were stationed. In the courtyard, there was a large group of demons lying on the ground. All of them were crying and begging for mercy and fear. You and Zhang Lier are a match made in heaven. You're all bandits, Amethyst exclaimed, her eyes wide open. What bandits? They're the ones who put a bounty on me and Zhang Lier. Anyone who finds Zhang Lier and I will be rewarded with 1 million kilograms of spiritual stones each. We've found ourselves. Why can't we claim the bounty? We went to the Golden Crow sect disciples' base to claim the bounty, and now we're here to claim the bounty. Why can't we claim the bounty we deserve? That's 2 million kilograms of spiritual stones. Zhang Lier and I will split it half. What's wrong with that? Wang Ku glared. That's right. They didn't say we can't report ourselves. Why can't we report ourselves? And you don't want to pay? Bah! Zhang Lier glared. Amethyst! They set the rules. Wu Yudao and Tianjin put a bounty on us? If they put a bounty on us, can't we report ourselves? Zhang Lier and I showed up together, and they didn't even bother to verify the authenticity of the news. Why can't they? If they don't want to pay, we'll beat them up until they pay. Wang Ku glared. I thought you were joking, Amethyst said with a strange expression. What do you mean by joking? It's our own money. Why can't we take it? Zhang Lier glared. That's right. Wang Ku glared back. Amethyst looked at these two money grubbers. What the F***ck? They're not from the same family, but they're from the same family. Zhang Lier, don't even think about getting a share. Just like we said, go tell your brother that you're safe. I heard that they're looking for you like crazy. Then, just like I said, go to the Deity King building to learn for a while. Once you've learned, it'll be time for the Deity King building to expand. Wang Ku said. Stingy. Zhang Lier glared at Wang Ku. Don't glare at me. The Shunwang Company is mine. This is my wife's money. I still need to use the Shunwang Company's money to support my wife and children. You don't understand how much money a man with a family needs, Wang Ku said righteously. Zhang Lier did not refute this time. She just rolled her eyes at Wang Ku. Where's Tianjin's storage bracelet? You haven't given it to me. I have a share too. Zhang Lier glared. No, it's all spent, Wang Ku said. Bullsh *T. Zhang Lier glared. I was the one who killed Tianjin. Shouldn't that storage bracelet belong to me? Zi Bufan asked with a glare. Amethyst, don't you feel guilty saying that? Don't you know how much I've lost this time? The golden feather is gone, my innate merit is used up, and you took the Nanming primordial fire. Every loss is because of you. You've gained so much, and you still have the nerve to mention the storage bracelet to me. Wang Ku glared. Amethyst glared at Wang Ku. She understood that Wang Ku had taken all the money. There was no way she could get it back. He had long been obsessed with money. Yesterday you and Zi Zhongshan went to visit your parents' graves. You burned Tianjin's body to ashes in front of your parents' graves. I didn't have the nerve to mention my losses to you, and now you have the nerve to mention money to me? Wang Ku glared. Bullsh *T. Wang Ku, didn't you get anything? What's the Zi dynasty? Amethyst glared. The Zi dynasty? It's still early. We've just gained control of the Purple Capital. My little cousin still has many wars to fight. Besides, I'm not involved. What are you talking about? Wang Ku glared. Say that again. Amethyst glared. A powerful aura erupted. She was clearly angry at Wang Ku's scolding. Don't be angry. I'm just saying. Besides, look at how miserable I am now. My Deity King building has collapsed, and I'm almost bankrupt. Don't worry about that small amount of money. Wang Ku smiled apologetically. Zhang Lier, who was standing by the side, laughed. Serves you right. What are you laughing at? It's none of your business. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Lier. Zi Bufan glared fiercely at Wang Ku, but in the end, he didn't say anything. Alright, Wang Ku, I'm leaving. Settle the matter with the demonic sect as soon as possible and restore Deity King Building No. 2. I'm counting on us to make some money together. Zhang Lier said. Don't worry. Wang Ku gave her a look of assurance. Zhang Lier stepped into the air and disappeared. Wang Ku looked at the ruins of Deity King Building No. 2 not far away, and was frustrated. That Wu Yudao is crazy. Why did he destroy my building? F***ck, I've lost a lot this time. You just robbed Wu Yudao of 1,000,000 caddies of spiritual stones. That's enough for you to rebuild this Deity King building many times. Amethyst scoffed. You don't understand. What's the use of 1,000,000 caddies of spiritual stones? Do I care about that little amount of money? You don't know how much my Xinhuang company makes every day. I'm losing money every day. Wang Ku said, frustrated. Amethyst listened to Wang Ku's boasting and scoffed in disbelief. At that moment, the disciples of the Wang family came up to them. Master? The disciple greeted respectfully. You don't have to be afraid of the demons in this courtyard. I've already taken care of them. If they dare to touch you, they won't be able to pay for it even if they have 10 lives. Wu Yudao has fallen. Let's see if they still dare to seek death. Wang Ku glared at the demons lying on the ground. No, we wouldn't dare. The demons cried out in fear. Although the demons didn't know what had happened, they knew after being beaten up that they couldn't afford to offend Wang Ku and Amethyst. At least, that was the case before they found Wu Yudao. Deity King Building No. 2 has collapsed. Recruit innate stage workers immediately and rebuild it. I'm going to Divine Dragon Island with Amethyst. I don't have time to supervise. You guys get busy first. Wang Ku ordered. Yes. The disciple replied respectfully. Tong Un and the others have gone to Divine Dragon Island? Wang Ku asked, frowning. Yes, but a few days ago, there was news from Divine Dragon Island that Tong Un and a few security guards were secretly taken to Demonic Dragon Island by Wu Yudeo's men. There's no news yet. The disciple replied respectfully. All right, you can go now. Wang Ku ordered. Yes. That Wang clan disciple respectfully retreated. Looking at Deity King Building number 2 in the distance, Wang Ku sighed. Money. I'm going to waste it again. No matter how much money I earn, it's not enough. Sigh. Amethyst rolled her eyes. How much money have you earned? What's this little amount to? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 374. Miasma Sea, Divine Dragon Island. The plaza of Zhu Hongyi's palace. Countless disciples of the demon sect gathered around. Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing shielded the holy sun behind them as they stared at a throne not far away. Long Gu had 2 female demons in his arms, while Tong En and a few other demons were tied up on a rack beside him. He, Zhu Hongyi? You guys sure have guts. If Wu Yudao hadn't captured a group of Wang Ku's subordinates, I wouldn't have realized that you had me fooled. Long Gu said coldly. Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing looked at the group of people who were tied up. Tong En and a group of demons were all beaten up. Hall Master Zhu, I didn't betray you. Your subordinates were the ones who told on you first. That's why I relented. Tong En said with a face full of despair. Tell on us? Tell on what? Zhu Hongyi glared. That's right. It's about how Amethyst dressed up as an ugly girl. Tong En said softly. How dare you? Zhu Hongyi glared. I was beaten to death too. I was forced to do it. Tong En said gloomily. Why was he so unlucky? He barely had a few days of peace before he was threatened. Previously, he was threatened by lust. Now, he was under Wang Ku. Why was it still like this? Sect Master, you believed the words of a group of ordinary disciples? Zhu Hongyi frowned. That's why I didn't do anything to you. I gave you a chance to explain yourselves. Wang Ku said last time that you, Zhu Hongyi, have a unique taste. You like ugly girls. TSK. Why did I believe him back then? How can I believe Wang Ku's words? Where's Amethyst? Ask her to come out. I want to check again. Long Gu said calmly. Amethyst is not with me. Zhu Hongyi frowned. I've checked Amethyst's residence. There's no one there. She must be with you. Don't think you can hide from me just because you're hiding. The woman that I, Long Gu, take a fancy to has never failed before. Long Gu said with a cold smile. Zhu Hongyi's face twitched. Jiaozhu, not to mention that Amethyst is not here with us, even if she was, subordinate would be so bold as to ask why Jiaozhu is so obsessed with women? Look at the monarchs in the mortal district. Which one of them didn't have their country destroyed and their family destroyed because of their licentiousness? Let's not talk about others. Cult Master, I heard that 150 years ago, you also worked hard for 30 years to become the Cult Master. You've never been so obsessed with women. No, 150 years ago there was a period of time when you suddenly indulged yourself, but what did you get in return? Sect Master, you have been suppressed in the Heavenly Wolf sect for 150 years. Sect Master, please reconsider. Long Gu's eyes flashed red. Are you telling me what to do? Subordinate wouldn't dare. Zhu Hongyi gritted his teeth. You wouldn't dare? You're clearly telling me what to do. Zhu Hongyi, don't think that you can be so disrespectful just because you're a hall master. This is the demon sect. If I want to make you a hall master, you're a hall master. If I want to remove you, I'll remove you. I used to think highly of you because you were loyal, but that's not a reason for you to be so impudent again and again. Last time, You threaten me because of Wanku? This time, you want to protect Amethyst? You're courting death, Long Gu said with a ferocious expression. Sect Master, subordinate is speaking from the bottom of my heart, Zhu Hongyi said respectfully. From the bottom of your heart? Are you saying that I won't be the cult master anymore? Long Gu said coldly. Subordinate wouldn't dare. Zhu Hongyi gritted his teeth and lowered his head. Hee ha ha, very good, Zhu Hongyi. You refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Fine, I'll give you 15 minutes to hand over Amethyst. If you don't hand over Amethyst, then I'll use this Nyechingching beside you as compensation, Long Gu said coldly. What? Zhu Hongyi's expression changed. This Nyechingching is also a stunning beauty. Last time, I thought you liked ugly women and thought that Nyechingching had used some kind of evil makeup technique. Now, it seems that I've been fooled? Ha ha ha, Zhu Hongyi, I have no immunity to beautiful women. The more beautiful a woman is, the more I like her. I'll give you 15 minutes. Amethyst or Nyechingching, choose one. Long Gu sneered. Father, how can you do this? The Holy Son said anxiously. Shut up. What does this have to do with you? You're still so skinny? How did you raise yourself? When will you let me draw your blood again? Long Gu said coldly. The saint was so scared that he trembled all over. Ha 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 ha, Long Gu? Leader? Ridiculous. How long has it been since you returned to the demon sect? You've torn the demon sect apart and caused chaos. You snatched the women of your subordinates and dominated the subordinates who are loyal to you? Mediocre, mediocre. Wanku was right. Someone like you is not worthy of being the leader, Zhu Hongyi said fiercely. Long Gu glared. Zhu Hongyi, are you rebelling? That's right. The demon sect is no longer the demon sect of the past. You are not worthy of being the leader, Zhu Hongyi said. Impudent. Long Gu glared. A gigolo was just a plaything back then. Naturally, he doesn't know how to govern the demon sect. He only knows what he likes and does whatever he wants. Do you know that those who are unjust are doomed to destruction? Nyechingching also glared at him. You're courting death. Long Gu glared at them. As it glared, the dragon skeleton waved its hand, and 2 energy palms shot toward the 2 of them. Red coat lock. Demon Slayer sword drawing technique. Hong. A wave of energy surged in all directions. The surrounding demon sect disciples were pushed back. He blocked it? Long Gu was taken aback. Subordinates of Zhu Hongyi, if I die today, you'll disband on the spot. It's fine if you don't join the demon sect. There's no need for the righteous path to kill you. You're digging your own grave. Don't stay in the demon sect. If you stay here, you'll follow in my footsteps sooner or later. Zhu Hongyi roared. Hall Master. Countless demon sect disciples were anxious. Zhu Hongyi, Nyechingching, have your strengths increased? Wu Yudao said that you're only at the peak of the 8th level of the nascent soul stage, but you're already at the peak of the nascent soul stage? Why are you so fast? Long Gu exclaimed. Qing let's go. Zhu Hongyi shouted. Zhu Hongyi and Nyechingching wanted to soar into the sky, but Long Gu let go of the 2 witches in his arms and soared into the sky. You want to leave? Dream on. Long Gu said coldly. Boom, boom, boom. For a time, the sky was filled with the red coat lock and the demon slayer sword drawing technique. Long Gu's palms seemed to cover the sky. Boom, boom. 2 loud sounds rang out. Zhu Hongyi and Nyechingching were instantly hit by a huge force. They crashed into the square, creating 2 large pits. Their bodies were covered in blood. The peak of the nascent soul stage? That's only the nascent soul stage. I won't even use the Taiyin scepter, and you won't be able to escape. Long Gu said viciously. Pfft. Zhu Hongyi spat out a mouthful of blood and looked at Long Gu with hatred. Nyechingching was also powerless. She looked at Long Gu with hatred. Sniff. Long Gu sniffed. Suddenly, Long Gu looked at the holy sun not far away. My son, you gave the blood in your body to Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing? You used your blood to help them improve their cultivation? Long Gu looked coldly at the holy sun. The holy sun immediately curled up in fear. His entire body trembled, and he didn't dare to speak. As expected, you actually gave your blood to them? Why? Long Gu said fiercely. They saved me, they protected me. The holy sun said timidly. They saved you and you gave it to them? It's only right for them to save you. You actually gave your blood to them to improve their cultivation? You're really good. My son, you like to help people, huh? How about this, you help your father too. In the future, give me your blood every 3 days. Helping outsiders is better than helping your father. Give me your blood every 3 days. I want it all. Long Gu said coldly. Every 3 days? The holy sun immediately revealed a look of horror. Long Gu, do you still have any humanity left? He's your son. Zhu Hongyi glared at Long Gu. Humph, it's none of your business. Zhu Hongyi, if you don't hand over Amethyst, I'll take this Nye Qingqing away, ha ha. Long Gu laughed loudly as he walked towards Nye Qingqing. No. Zhu Hongyi immediately crawled in front of Nye Qingqing in fear. Evil thief, even if I die, I won't let you have me. Nye Qingqing said with a ferocious expression. Nye Qingqing, if you want to blame someone, blame Zhu Hongyi. He hid Amethyst and chose Amethyst. Blame him. Also, don't worry, I'll soon bring Amethyst into the harem to be your companion, ha 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 ha. Long Gu laughed loudly as he walked over. If you want to hurt Qing'er, you'll have to step over my dead body. Zhu Hongyi used all his strength to throw out the red coat lock. Boom! Long Gu smashed the red coat lock with a punch. Pfft! Zhu Hongyi was sent flying by the aftershock, and he spat out another mouthful of blood. This demon sect is mine. I can do whatever I want. Those who obey me will prosper, and those who oppose me will perish. Zhu Hongyi, my patience with you is over. Do you really think I can't leave you? You're courting death. Long Gu said savagely. As he spoke, Long Gu was about to slam his palm down. Oh my, sect leader Long Gu, your ability to bully others is indeed the best in the 100,000 mountains. You're a spy sent by the righteous faction, right? The demon sect hasn't had such a fierce battle for so many years, and you're the one who started it? A mocking voice sounded. Wang Ku. Long Gu's eyes widened and he turned his head to look. Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing also looked at Wang Ku, who suddenly appeared not far away, in surprise. Wang Ku helped the terrified holy sun up. Wang Ku, are you back? Nye Qingqing said in astonishment. If I didn't come back, you would have been in trouble. Number 1 bully in one's nest, a little expert at courting death. TSK, Long Gu, to be honest, the previous sect leaders of the Heavenly Wolf sect were all sick in the head. Why did they have to suppress you? If they didn't suppress you, the demon sect would have been destroyed long ago. It was the Heavenly Wolf sect that maintained the demon sect's stability and prosperity for the past 150 years. The Heavenly Wolf sect has made a huge mistake. Wang Ku lamented bitterly. Long Gu, Zhu Hongyi, and Nye Qingqing all stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku actually dared to come back and provoke Long Gu? Had he gone crazy? What are you looking at? You bunch of low-level disciples want to catch me? Don't you know your status? I'm the Divine Dragon Hall Master. If you dare to offend me, you'll be sentenced to death. Wang Ku glared at the surrounding demon sect disciples. The demon sect disciples' faces stiffened. For a moment, they were restless, but at a loss. P.S. After a month and a half of continuous outbursts, Rong Guanxi will rest for a few days before continuing. These few days, I'll update twice a day. Chapter 375. What are you looking at? You lowly disciples want to catch me? Don't you know your status? I'm the Divine Dragon Hall's Hall Master. If you dare to offend me, you'll be sentenced to death. Wang Ku glared at the surrounding disciples. The disciples' faces stiffened. For a moment they were tempted to attack, but at a loss. Heh, Wang Ku, you know that I'm here, and you still have the guts to come back? Long Gu sneered. Why wouldn't I have the guts to come back? Long Gu, your words are hilarious. Have I, Wang Ku, ever been afraid of you? Wang Ku glared. Long Gu, Zhu Hongyi, and Nie Qingqing all had strange expressions. That's right. Has Wang Ku ever been afraid of you? I don't think so. Ever since he helped Amethyst get through the crisis, Wang Ku's attitude towards Long Gu was extremely unyielding. They didn't know why, but why was he so unyielding? Afraid? Was he? Didn't he always say that he wanted to kill Long Gu? Humph, ignorant. Wang Ku, I won't talk nonsense with you. I want you to know the consequences of offending me. I want you to regret it. Long Gu stepped towards Wang Ku. What I regret the most is letting you out of the Heavenly Wolf sect. I regret letting you become the sect master. But it doesn't matter because we're here today to remove you from the position of sect master. Someone like you doesn't deserve to be the sect master. Wang Ku said disdainfully. Zhu Hongyi and the others stared at Wang Ku. Was Wang Ku crazy, or were they hallucinating? You want to remove Long Gu from the position of sect master? What kind of joke is that? You want to die? I'll fulfill your wish. Long Gu shouted coldly. He stomped his foot and blasted a palm towards Wang Ku. Hong! The palm was too fast. Many people were knocked away by the shockwave before they could see what it was. They could vaguely see the ground under Wang Ku's feet crumbling, and a large amount of smoke and dust rose. Impossible! The dragon bones took a step back? Zhu Hongyi exclaimed. Not only had the dragon bone failed to kill Wang Ku, but it had also been forced back a step by the recoil. Nie Qingqing, Tong'en, and the rest of the devil cult disciples all gasped. Smoke and dust enveloped Wang Ku and the saint. When the smoke and dust dissipated, everyone could see where Wang Ku was. Wang Ku supported the saint and stood there without moving. There was another person in front of Wang Ku. She was the one who had blocked the dragon bone with her palm. Amethyst! Nie Qingqing exclaimed. Amethyst? Impossible! Were you the one who blocked my palm strike just now? The dragon bone exclaimed in shock. Amethyst, what were you doing just now? If you had come any later, Long Gu would have died under my sword. Wang Ku glared. Everyone was speechless. Wang Ku, could you not brag at such a critical moment? The lunar scepter contains the power of lightning, so it's not convenient to carry around. Most of them are kept in the Crystal Dragon Palace. I went to look for the lunar scepter. Amethyst took out the lunar scepter. How dare you steal my lunar scepter? The dragon bone glared. I didn't steal your lunar scepter. It's not yours. It's mine. Amethyst shook her head. The dragon bone was speechless. Amethyst, you've been infected by Wang Ku? You're spouting nonsense now? Zhu Hongyi exclaimed. I'm not spouting nonsense. This lunar scepter is mine. The Dragon Emperor gave it to me. Moreover, its original name is Thunderclap's Staff. Zibufan said. As he spoke, Zibufan gently shook the lunar scepter. The lunar scepter suddenly enlarged and turned into a huge Buddhist staff in the blink of an eye. A ring protruded from the top of the Buddhist staff. Amethyst waved her hand. The double rings of thunder and lightning, as well as the ring formed by Zibufan's lightning divine whip, suddenly flew onto the Buddhist staff. Rumble! After the 3 lightning rings were attached to the Buddhist staff, it suddenly flashed like thunder. This! The dragon bone exclaimed. The lunar scepter is a Buddhist scepter? Wang Ku's eyes widened in shock. Who are you? Who are you? A look of shock suddenly appeared on the dragon bone's face. Amethyst took a step forward with the thunder staff in her hand. Who do you think I am? Impossible. He died a long time ago. He died a long time ago. I don't believe it. Destroy. The dragon bone roared. Boom. All around the square, the ground shook. Countless bone spikes shot up into the sky like bamboo shoots, as if they were going to rush towards Amethyst. Thunder! Amethyst's eyes turned cold. She slammed the Buddhist staff into the ground. Boom! Countless lightning bolts swept across the square. The bone spikes that came from all directions were instantly shattered. Impossible. It's just a coincidence. Amethyst, how dare you play tricks in front of me? Die. The dragon bone roared ferociously. The dragon bone turned into a ray of light and rushed towards Amethyst. Watch out! Zhu Hongyi exclaimed. Amethyst's eyes turned cold. She did not back down. Suddenly, a Buddha Dharma form appeared behind Amethyst. Ba! Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form let out a soft cry as it suddenly grabbed at the dragon bone with its palm. The dragon bone moved like lightning, but it was useless in front of the Buddha Dharma form. In an instant, the Buddha Dharma form grabbed it. What? The dragon bone's expression changed. It struggled violently. Nanming primordial fire. Amethyst roared. The Buddha Dharma form's palm suddenly turned blue. Flames surged towards the dragon bone. Ah! The dragon bone screamed and unleashed all its strength. Hong! The dragon bone finally broke free from the Buddha Dharma form's palm. However, it was still hit by the Buddha Dharma form. It fell to the ground, creating a huge crater. It had to retreat a few steps before it could steady itself. For a moment, everyone looked at Zi Bufan. How is this possible? Is that Amethyst? Zhu Hongyi exclaimed. The primordial spirit Dharma idol of Gautama Buddha? Isn't that just nonsense? Nye Qingqing exclaimed. Amethyst gripped her staff and looked coldly at the dragon bone that was crawling out of the crater. So? Dragon bone, do you want to try again? Amethyst asked coldly. Dragon crow? Your dragon crow? You. Aren't you dead? No, how are you still alive? The dragon bone exclaimed. Dragon crow? Everyone looked at Amethyst in shock. Zhu Hongyi shuddered. Amethyst is Dragon Crow? Dragon Crow? The founder of the lunar demonic sect? The first leader of the lunar demonic sect? Nye Qingqing looked at Amethyst in shock. I'm dead, but I'm alive again. Dragon Bone? You really disappoint me. Amethyst said coldly. The disciples were all dumbfounded. The Dragon Bone's massacre was a foregone conclusion. How did Amethyst turn into Dragon Crow? The Dragon Bone stared fixedly at Zi Bufan, and its gaze was indeterminate. Nirvana? You chose Nirvana and rebirth back then? Humph, Dragon Bone, I gave you the lunar scepter back then and let myself be imprisoned in the Golden Crow sect. What did I say to you? What did you promise me? I asked you to protect the Holy Sun with your life. Yet you drew the saint's blood and almost took his life? You really want to die? Amethyst said coldly. The Dragon Bone's eyelids twitched. You're back? Ha. You're back? You're back and you're talking to me? Dragon Crow, things are different now. I'm the leader of the demonic sect. You stole my scepter. I'll say it again. This is my thunder staff. I left it in the demonic sect. Humph. Now that I'm back, you're no longer the leader. If you dare to mess with the demonic sect again, I won't let you off. Amethyst said coldly. Dragon Crow? You were Nirvana and Rebirth Amethyst? Ha. You just came back, right? You just got your memories back, right? I don't believe you're that strong. No one can take away what's mine. You killed Wu Yudao and took back your primordial spirit Dharma power? So what? Is your primordial spirit Dharma power better than mine? The Dragon Bone snarled. Roar. A dragon's roar came from the Dragon Bone's back. Suddenly, a 200-foot-long golden bone dragon flew into the sky. A terrifying aura exploded, causing the void to tremble. Gautama Buddha's Dharma power was only 100 feet tall, but this golden bone dragon was 200 feet long. Go, kill Dragon Crow and take back my scepter. The Dragon Bone roared. Roar. The golden bone dragon charged towards Amethyst. Ba! Gautama Buddha's Dharma power roared and stepped forward. Boom! The golden bone dragon and Gautama Buddha's Dharma power collided. For a moment, the shock waves created a superstorm that forced the demonic sect disciples to retreat. They were all shocked. The golden bone dragon was too strong. Even Gautama Buddha's Dharma power could not withstand it and took a step back. Did you see that? Did you see that? My golden bone dragon is the most powerful primordial spirit. The Dragon Emperor used countless treasures to forge it for me. The Dragon Emperor poured his blood, sweat, and tears into it. With your Gautama Buddha's Dharma power? You're not good enough. The dragon bone laughed sinisterly. Golden bone dragon? Amethyst frowned and looked at the sky. The golden skeletal dragon used to be stored in the scepter of Tyene. This time I didn't. I kept it in my body. Although it makes me uncomfortable to have it in my body and conflicts with my power, I will subdue it. My primordial spirit is the strongest primordial spirit. The dragon skeletal dragon sneered. Zebufan sneered and shook his head. You're wrong. This golden skeletal dragon isn't yours. What did you say? The dragon bone frowned. This golden bone dragon wasn't given to you by the dragon monarch. You're just keeping it for a period of time. This golden bone dragon was specially forged by the dragon monarch for the Holy Sun. Why do you feel uncomfortable when it enters your body? Why haven't you subdued it after so many years? Because it's not yours to begin with. Just like my Gautama Buddha's primordial spirit. Wu Yudao refined it for more than 100 years and still could not completely refine it. Because it's not his to begin with. Amethyst said. What did you say? The golden bone dragon was forged by the Dragon Emperor for my son? You're lying. The dragon bone roared, unable to accept it. I'm not lying. Everything we do revolves around the saint. Why would I rather be imprisoned than to protect the saint? Why is it that the teachings of the demonic sect are to protect the saint? Don't you know? Amethyst said coldly. No? Know what? The dragon bone's face darkened. As expected, you don't care about your son at all. You don't care about the saint at all. As a father, you don't even know what your son's name is? Amethyst said coldly. My son is my son. His name? I don't care. The dragon bone said coldly. Saint, tell your father what your name is. Amethyst said coldly. Aye. The saint frowned. Saint. All these years, everyone has been calling you the saint. Don't tell me you've forgotten your own name? Amethyst said. I vaguely remember when I was very, very young, someone called me Long Tyene. The saint frowned as he recalled. There was a hint of uncertainty in his voice. Long Tyene? Wang Ku looked at the saint in surprise. This was the first time Wang Ku had heard of the saint's name. The Tyene demonic sect exists to protect the saint. The saint is Long Tyene. That's why I named it the Tyene demonic sect. Do you understand now? Amethyst said. Long Tyene? Tyene demonic sect? Golden bone dragon? The dragon bone shuddered. So, this golden bone dragon of yours was forged by the Dragon Emperor for the saint, not you. He was only lending it to you for safekeeping for a while, but you're putting the cart before the horse. You want to drain the saint of his blood? You're asking for it. Amethyst said coldly. P.S. After a month and a half of continuous outbursts, Rong Guanxi will rest for a few days before continuing. These few days, 2 updates a day. Chapter 376. So, your golden skeletal dragon was forged by the Dragon Emperor for the son of Saint, not you. He's only lending it to you for a while, and you want to suck the son of Saint's blood dry? You have a death wish. Amethyst said coldly. Impossible, impossible. This golden skeletal dragon is mine, and no one can take it away from me. Dragon Crow? You want to take my golden skeletal dragon? Dream on. Dragon Skeleton roared, urging the golden skeletal dragon with all his might. Son of Saint, give me a drop of blood. Amethyst shouted. Don't give it to me. Dragon Skeleton screamed. Wang Ku had already helped the son of Saint force a drop of blood out from between his fingers. Amethyst flicked her finger. The drop of blood immediately rushed towards the golden skeletal dragon, and wherever it passed, the energy ripples produced by the skeletal dragon were unhindered. Smack! The drop of blood instantly sank into the golden skeletal dragon's forehead. It then seeped into the golden skeletal dragon's body. Buzz! The golden skeletal dragon trembled and suddenly stopped moving. Impossible! My primordial spirit! My primordial spirit! Rise! Dragon skeleton screamed. Buzz! The golden skeletal dragon trembled and broke free from dragon skeleton's shackles. With a bang, the shackles broke, and dragon skeleton was sent flying by the backlash. He spat out a mouthful of blood. Roar! The golden skeletal dragon roared and suddenly rushed towards the son of Saint. Mine, mine, give it back to me! Dragon skeleton screamed. Boom! The Buddha Dharma form blocked dragon skeleton with one palm, and the golden skeletal dragon instantly entered the son of Saint's body and disappeared. Countless golden lights appeared around the son of Saint. Then, the son of Saint's body seemed to be expanding. What's going on? Wang Ku exclaimed. Wang Ku, get out of the way. The son of Saint is fine. Amethyst said in a low voice. He's fine? The son of Saint's clothes are bursting. This is a transformation? This is. Wang Ku exclaimed. However, he saw the saint's body changing rapidly. It grew bigger and longer. His original human form had turned into a golden dragon. The scales reflected the light and shone with a golden light. Dragon? Was this really a living dragon? Wang Ku had seen the great earth dragon vein before, but that was only a spiritual body. But what was in front of him? But it was a real physical body. A dragon? A golden dragon? Holy Son, how did you become a dragon? Wang Ku asked in astonishment. The Son of God is a dragon, Amethyst said. Huh! Wang Ku looked at Amethyst in surprise. The Holy Son is the Dragon Emperor's son. The Dragon Emperor is a dragon, and so is the Holy Son. Amethyst explained. The Holy Son is not human? Demonic beasts can turn into humans? Wang Ku's eyes widened in shock. Demonic beast? How can mystical beasts compare to dragons? Amethyst scoffed. Dragons are not mystical beasts? Wang Ku was surprised. The Holy Son had turned into a 10-foot-long golden dragon and was slowly rising into the air, as if he had entered a state of sleep. Did you see that? The golden bone dragon entered the Holy Son's body and became his bones. It's to help the Holy Son transform into a dragon. It's not for you at all. Amethyst glared coldly at the dragon skeleton. The dragon skeleton's eyes were red, and its face was filled with hatred. But seeing the Holy Son transform into a dragon, the dragon skeleton knew that it had been deceived by the Dragon Emperor. The golden bone dragon would never come back. Dragon skeleton, don't look at me like that. I don't know what you're thinking. How could you do such a thing to the Holy Son? He's your son. Zibufan said solemnly. The Dragon Emperor said that the golden bone dragon was for me. The dragon skeleton was still upset. Haven't you heard? The prettier a woman is, the better she is at lying. Wang Ku interrupted. The dragon skeleton glared at Wang Ku. Do I need you to teach me that? Pretty my ass. The Dragon Emperor wasn't pretty at all. That's enough. The golden bone dragon was given to the Holy Son by the Dragon Emperor. Don't even think about it. If you dare lay a hand on the Holy Son again, I promise I'll kill you. Amethyst said coldly. The dragon skeleton clenched its fists and glared at Amethyst with hatred. Humph, if you weren't the Holy Son's father, I would have killed you a long time ago for what you've done. Amethyst said coldly. The dragon skeleton looked at Amethyst with regret. If only it had taken Amethyst earlier. It was all that bastard Wang Ku's fault. If it had taken Amethyst into my harem back then, all this wouldn't have happened. I'm back. You should settle down too. The Tying demonic sect is mine. I'm the leader. You still want to try me? Amethyst glared at the dragon skeleton coldly. The dragon skeleton's heart was filled with hatred, but it could only grit its teeth. Dragon skeleton, don't say I didn't give you a chance. For the sake of the Holy Sun, I'll give you a choice now. How about you be a hall leader under me for the time being, just like back then? How about you leave the Shirwan Mountains? We don't need you here. Amethyst said in a low voice. The dragon skeleton's eyes flickered. It was so unwilling. How long had it been? And it was already forced into a dead end? Dragon skeleton, it's better for you to leave the Shirwan Mountains. It's better for you. Wang Ku advised. The dragon skeleton glared at Wang Ku. Better for me? Better your ass. When you helped me set up Amethyst, it was for my own good as well. In the end, you got me killed. Dragon skeleton greets the leader. The dragon skeleton clenched its teeth and bowed to Amethyst as it trembled all over. At that moment, all the disciples of the demonic sect widened their eyes. What was going on? The leader had become a hall leader? The hall leader had become the leader? Dragon skeleton, you're really flexible, aren't you? Wang Ku said in surprise. The dragon skeleton offended many people back then. Once he leaves the Shirwan Mountains, he won't have a good ending. Amethyst sneered. Too many enemies out there? Will he be hacked to death if he leaves? Wang Ku finally understood. Everyone, listen up. Wu Yudao has betrayed the demonic sect. From now on, he is stripped of his position as the first hall leader of the Tying demonic sect. From today onwards, I will take charge of the demonic sect and bestow upon the dragon skeleton as the first hall leader. He is allowed to open a hall and recruit disciples. Amethyst said in a low voice. Yes, yes, yes. Countless disciples of the demonic sect panicked. Zhu Hongyi, Niechingqing, how are you? Amethyst looked at the two of them. Zhu Hongyi and Niechingqing clutched their injured chests and looked at Amethyst strangely. She had become the leader just like that? We're fine. Greetings, leader. The two of them bowed respectfully. Seeing Zhu Hongyi bow, Amethyst's expression was conflicted, but she did not stop them. Without rules, nothing could be accomplished. Since she had taken charge of the demonic sect, she was naturally the ruler of the world. Greetings, sect master. Wang Ku's expression also turned solemn as he bowed. Greetings, leader. All the disciples of the demonic sect bowed respectfully. At that moment, only Tong and the others, who were hanging on the gallows, looked terrible. F***ck, we thought that the king had fallen from power. Only then did we reveal all our secrets under the circumstances of being beaten up. What is this now? Wang Ku's position as the hall leader is becoming more secure? What should we do? We revealed that Wang Ku used a potion to disguise himself as Amethyst and caused serious injuries to Zhu Hongyi and Niechingqing. Not only did we offend Wang Ku, but we also offended Zhu Hongyi and Niechingqing. No, we betrayed Amethyst and offended leader Amethyst. Tongan looked around in horror. Did he offend all the bosses because of his mistake? Gah! Tongan was so shocked that his head spasmed and he fainted. At that moment, Amethyst and the others naturally did not pay attention to Tong and Wang Ku. Leader, the Holy Sun gave these to you. Zhu Hongyi endured his injuries and walked up to them, handing them 2 jade boxes. What's this? Wang Ku asked curiously. The Holy Sun has been staying on Divine Dragon Island for a while now, he said. When he heard that the dragon bones were chasing after Wang Ku, he forced out his blood and divided it into 4 portions. He gave them to me, Niechingqing, Wang Ku, Zi and the sect leader. He said he wanted to help us improve our cultivation to repay our kindness. Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Dragon blood! Wang Ku exclaimed. The primordial blood of righteous disciples did not contain demonic qi, so it was useful to demons. The primordial blood of demons contained different demonic qi. Even if other demons absorbed it, The conflict between the different demonic chi would cause them to lose more than they gained. Therefore, demons only wanted the primordial blood of righteous disciples. Last time, the dragon bone had extracted the Holy Sun's blood to heal his injuries and break the seal in his body. Wangku was puzzled as he did not understand why the Holy Sun's blood was like that. Now he understood that the Holy Sun was not a demon, but a dragon. This was dragon blood? The Holy Sun actually prepared a portion for me? Amethyst said with a strange expression. Nie Qingqing and I have both absorbed our portions. We have reached the full nascent soul stage and may even advance further. So it's dragon blood. It's really extraordinary, Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Amethyst's expression was complicated. Forget it. I don't need it. Wang Ku, you have protected the Holy Sun many times. I'll give you mine too. Okay. Wang Ku immediately put away the 2 boxes of dragon blood. He was so fast that the dragon bone and Zhu Hongyi's faces froze. We want it too. The Holy Sun is kind, but that's not a reason for you to take it from him. From now on, whether it's the Holy Sun's intention or not, I will kill anyone who dares to make the Holy Sun bleed. Amethyst said in a low voice. Yes. All the disciples answered. Dragon bone, did you hear that? Amethyst looked at the dragon bone. Yes. The dragon bone nodded gloomily. Sect leader? I just heard that you founded the Taiying demonic sect to protect the Holy Sun? Wang Ku asked curiously. Amethyst looked at the golden dragon, then at the rest. That's right. Humph, Dragonbone, you've long forgotten the original intention of my creation, haven't you? The dragon bone lowered its head gloomily. The Holy Sun's mother is the Dragon Emperor you speak of? Is the Dragon Emperor dead? Wang Ku asked curiously. No. Amethyst shook her head. The Dragon Emperor is being suppressed in the mortal district of the 100,000 mountains. Mortal district. Wang Ku was shocked. Nie Qingqing, you should know about this part of history, right? Amethyst said in a low voice. Nie Qingqing took a deep breath and nodded. The Heavenly Wolf sect has records. 200 years ago, the Buddhist trader, the Dragon Emperor, brought a group of demonic followers and settled down in the 100,000 mountains. He raised countless righteous disciples and ate hundreds of them every day. He harmed the common people and brought disaster to the world. The Buddhist trader, the Dragon Emperor. Wang Ku's expression changed. Suddenly, Wang Ku understood why the Devil Lord knew the number 1 Buddhist technique, and why Amethyst knew the Vairocana divine skill. So they were from the Buddhist sect? Harmed the common people? Brought disaster to the world? Ha 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 ha, is that how the Dragon Emperor was recorded? The Heavenly Wolf sect is a joke. Amethyst's eyes flashed with discomfort. When Nie Qingqing heard Amethyst scolding the Heavenly Wolf sect, she felt uncomfortable and stopped talking. And then? What about the Dragon Emperor? Wang Ku asked curiously. Later on, the Tao sect's celestial master Zhang led a group of people over and risked his life to seal the Dragon Emperor and his subordinates in the mortal area. Up until now, the mortal area has no spirit qi and has been suppressed by the seal. Zi Bufan explained. No wonder the mortal district has no spiritual qi. Zhang Tianshi? He sealed the Dragon Emperor? Wang Ku was shocked. That's why we tried so hard to break the seal and save the Dragon Emperor. Unfortunately, we couldn't find a way. That's when I founded the Great Yin demonic sect. Not long after, the Buddhist and Taoist sects came and founded the Blood Crossing Temple and the Golden Crow sect. They sealed the Dragon Emperor's 2 guardians, Dragonblood and Dragon Crow. I'm one of them. That bastard Dragonblood is sealed in the Blood Crossing Temple. Amethyst explained. As expected, there's another one in the Blood Crossing Temple. Wang Ku nodded. The Lunar Demonic sect existed to protect the Holy Sun, and they did everything they could to break Heavenly Master Zhang's seal. Unfortunately, the demonic sect fell into the hands of the Dragon Bone sect, and he was so preposterous that he didn't dare to act recklessly for several decades. In the end, He couldn't hold it in any longer and came out to do evil. In the end, he was suppressed by the Skywolf sect. Our demonic sect's lineage was almost destroyed by your hands. Amethyst glared at Dragonbones. Dragonbones' expression turned ugly, but he didn't dare to refute. Do you know that Devil Lord? Wang Ku asked curiously. Devil Lord? He's just a disciple that the Dragon Emperor took in back then. I just didn't expect that this disciple would become the pillar of the demonic sect. Dragonbones, don't you feel ashamed? Amethyst glared at Dragonbones. Dragonbones! Chapter 377. Divine Dragon Island, Divine Dragon Palace. Although Wang Ku had been the Divine Dragon branch leader all the way to the Divine Dragon Hall Chief, he had only been to the Divine Dragon Palace a few times. The previous battle had already ended. Wang Ku, Zhu Hongyi, and Nye Qingqing gathered together. Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing endured their injuries and listened to Wang Ku's account of Amethyst's experience. Amethyst, no, the leader has brought the Holy Sun back to the Crystal Dragon Palace. That old pervert, Dragonbones, has also left. You don't have to worry, Wang Ku said to the two of them. Worry? Hee, didn't you hear what Amethyst said? There's another dragon blood being suppressed in the Blood Crossing Temple. Nye Qingqing said with a frown. The one who kidnapped Nye Tianbao with the eye clone? What are you worried about? Amethyst just said that dragon blood is not a good thing. Unlike her, Amethyst will not save dragon blood. Don't worry. As for Nye Tianbao, if I meet him one day, I'll beat him up for you, Wang Ku said. You think you can stop Qing from worrying just because you say so? Qing is a worrisome person. Nye Tianbao, that little bastard, really pisses Qing off, Zhu Hongyi said with a grumpy voice. It's very easy to stop Nye Qingqing from worrying about Nye Tianbao, Wang Ku said. Easy? You do it. Humph, if you can't do it, I'll teach you a lesson. Zhu Hongyi glared. Nye Qingqing, you're putting the cart before the horse by worrying about Nye Tianbao. You should be worrying about Zhu Hongyi. Amethyst is now the leader. She can use her position to harass her subordinates. Zhu Hongyi could still reject Amethyst in the past. How can he do that now? He might even be hoping that the leader will do something to him. Wang Ku looked at Nye Qingqing. Sure enough, after hearing Wang Ku's words, Nye Qingqing's face darkened. He looked at Zhu Hongyi with a cold light in his eyes. Wang Ku, what nonsense are you talking about? Zhu Hongyi's expression changed as she exclaimed. You asked me to come. Look, she's not worried about Nye Tianbao. Look, she's not worried. She's not worried. So many things can be solved with one sentence. Look, I solved it, Wang Ku said. Bullsh *T. Are you done? Zhu Hongyi roared, glaring. Qing no longer paid any attention to Nye Tianbao. But what's going to happen next is going to cost me my life. Is this the attitude of someone solving a problem? Waiting? Rule? Rule my ass you. Dragon blood god Zhu Hongyi, is that what you're thinking? Nye Qingqing snorted. Qing don't listen to Wang Ku's nonsense. He doesn't keep his mouth shut. He's not a good person. Zhu Hongyi explained anxiously. Looking at the two's expressions, Wang Ku took a deep breath. There's not much to do in the demon sect. I'm leaving. The Divine Dragon Island is yours for the time being. Goodbye. Oh my, did you twist your ear? TSK, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Wang Ku immediately ran out of the Divine Dragon Palace in a panic. Wang Ku, you bastard! Zhu Hongyi's curses came from the Divine Dragon Palace. Clang! Wang Kuwei opened the door of the main hall for the two of them with a relaxed expression. I'm really a good person, Wang Ku sighed. Outside the door, Tong Un and the rest knelt on the ground and cried together. Boss, please forgive us. We're sorry. Tong Un kowtowed anxiously. Tong Un confessed that Amethyst had disguised herself as ugly to apologize for being beaten up. The same went for the security guards of the Deity King's building. However, Wang Ke didn't take it seriously. If this happened to Zhang Jingdao, not only would Zhang Jingdao reveal everything, but he would also add fuel to the fire in order to survive. Compared to that, Tong An and the rest were already doing well. Well, okay. I'll deduct a year's worth of bonus from you, Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Tong An and the rest were stunned. They lifted their heads and looked at Wang Ke. A year's worth of bonus? Did we hear it wrong? Wang Ke was stunned. Did I punish them too harshly? Thank you, boss, for your forgiveness. We'll repay you with our lives. Tong An kowtowed emotionally. Thank you, boss, for your forgiveness. The rest behind him also kowtowed emotionally. Wang Ke's face froze. Did I punish them too lightly? Actually, it's not impossible to deduct 2 years' worth of bonus. But now that things had come to this, what else could he do? Okay, pack your things and return to Deity King's building number 2. I've already arranged for people to start the reconstruction. You'll be in charge of it and run it as soon as possible, Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Yes. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss, Tong An said emotionally. As for the group of people who destroyed the building, even if they were ordered by Wu Yudao, find them and make them pay for it. I want them to know that even if they're just an accomplice, they'll have to pay a heavy price for daring to lay a hand on my Xinhuang company. Wang Ke said solemnly. Yes, Tong An replied. Okay, that's it. Settle your own matters first. The Xinhuang company is about to make a big move. Don't screw up when the time comes. Wang Ke glared at them. Yes, the group of people replied. Deity King's building number 1. At the tea restaurant. Sis, you're fine. That's great. If I still couldn't find you, I would have to inform Dad, Zhang Shinshu said emotionally. What can happen to me? I told you, you're not allowed to look for Dad now. Zhang Lier glared at him. Sis, why are you so angry? Zhang Shinshu asked curiously. Isn't it because I was angered by Wang Ke? Zhang Lier was still angry. Sis, have a cup of herbal tea first. I heard that it was invented by Mo Sanshan and Tong An. It tastes good. Now, both Deity King's buildings are selling it. Zhang Shinshu smiled apologetically. Zhang Lier sipped the herbal tea, and her expression changed. Hey, this herbal tea tastes good. Sis, I just heard that you guys had a big battle in the Purple Capital in the Mortal District? Zhang Shinshu asked curiously. You know about it? Zhang Lier asked in surprise. Of course. The Heavenly Wolf sect has been spreading the news for the past 2 days. I'm relieved to hear that you guys are fine. What exactly happened? The person who spread the news just watched from afar. He said that the demonic sect had internal strife, that Zi Zhongshan almost died, and that Tianjin died. Zhang Shinshu asked curiously. Zhang Lier sipped the herbal tea and told them what happened. Really? Zhang Shinshu asked in surprise. Yeah. Zhang Lier nodded. But, sis, Wang Ke lost the golden feather, the Nanmingli fire, and all his innate merit points. Wang Ke suffered great losses. Why are you angry? Zhang Shinshu asked curiously. What do you know? What losses did Wang Ke suffer? He made a fortune. Zhang Lier glared. Lost the Nanmingli fire? It's not his to begin with. He might not be able to get the Nanmingli fire. Besides, with Amethyst protecting him, he can do whatever he wants in the demonic sect. The foundation of the devil sect that had already been lost is now back. Zhang Lier said. Then, sis, what are you angry about? It's Wang Ke's fault. I've talked to him so much, and I even took a hit from the dragon bone for him. He still won't let me invest in his company. Zhang Lier said angrily. Zhang Shinshu said with a strange expression, Sis, why do you keep an eye on his Xinhuang company? Our family has a lot of money too. Bullsh *T. It's not mine. A group of elders at home is watching it. Don't I need to save some money? Count on you? I'd rather earn my own money. Zhang Lier glared. Wang Ke. He's too much. Sis, don't bother with him anymore. I'll find a chance to teach him a lesson. Zhang Xinshu took a deep breath. Bulsh *T. How can I earn money if I don't bother with him? Zhang Lier glared. Zhang Xinshu was puzzled. This king can make money, he's really good at it. I've never seen anyone earn money like him. That day when he confronted Huang Yuxian, he earned 2.5 million caddies of spiritual stones. 2 days ago, if I hadn't been following him, my 2 million caddies of spiritual stones would have been pocketed by him. Zhang Lier said. Zhang Xinshu stared. What's going on? Sis, what 2 million caddies of spiritual stones? Don't worry about it. Although Wang Ku didn't agree to let me invest, he agreed to work with me. From now on, you'll be responsible for learning how to earn money in Xinhuang Company. Zhang Lier said solemnly. Sis? I'll be learning at Xinhuang Company? Zhang Xinshu looked reluctant. What? Don't tell me you want me to learn in a humble manner? Zhang Lier glared. Zhang Xinshu's face froze. Wang Ku said that he wants to open the Xinhuang building outside Shirwan Mountain. He wants me to be responsible for it and give me a commission? Dream on. Learn well. Once you've learned how to earn money from Wang Ku, we'll go out and open our own business. Zhang Lier said solemnly. Sis, there's no need for that. Our Zhang family has our own business. Zhang Xinshu said gloomily. What do you know? There's a problem with our business model. Once we compete with Xinhuang Company, we won't even be able to get any benefits. You must learn now. Zhang Lier glared. Sis, aren't you overthinking it? How can Xinhuang Company compare to our family's business? Zhang Xinshu didn't believe her. What do you know? I've been in various businesses. How can you not understand? Xinhuang Company's business model is too advanced. Listen to me. That's right. Do you want me to slap you? Zhang Lier glared. Zhang Xinshu looked embarrassed. Okay. I heard that a group of junior brothers and sisters in Golden Crow sect betrayed Golden Crow sect with you? Zhang Lier asked curiously. Yes. They have a lot of faith in you. They said that they don't want to stay in Golden Crow sect and be criticized behind their backs. Zhang Xinshu nodded. Okay, then they'll all join Xinhuang Company with you. Learn well. Help us expand the market in the future. Zhang Lier said. What? Sis, they followed us out. I'll bring them to Xinhuang Company to work? Where will I put my face? Zhang Xinshu exclaimed. What face do you want? What face do you want? After you've learned Xinhuang Company's tricks, I'll bring you out to make a lot of money. That's what face is, do you understand? Zhang Lier glared. Zhang Xinshu had a strange expression. He could only nod gloomily. Sigh, how good would it be if Wang Ku didn't go back to the demon sect? Zhang Lier frowned. Sis, you've only been separated from Wang Ku for a short time, and you're already thinking about him? Something's not right with you. Don't tell me you've really fallen in love with Wang Ku? Zhang Xinshu frowned and said worriedly. What are you talking about? I just realized that Wang Ku makes money and picks treasures like he's playing. I can pick up money by following him. Look at how much money I've picked up during this period of delay. Zhang Lier frowned. Zhang Xinshu. Sis, you only care about money. Chapter 378. Golden Crow Sect. Golden Crow Palace. Wu Yudao, Elder Black, and Elder White all looked at Huang Yuxian. What did Senior Brother Tian say? Wu Yudao asked. Huang Yuxian's expression turned ugly. I already told him about his illegitimate son, Tianzhen, but... Tell me. Wu Yudao said anxiously. Senior Brother Tian only said one sentence. I know. Huang Yuxian said. Senior Brother Tian is that calm? Wu Yudao's expression changed. Huang Yuxian nodded solemnly. Master, isn't it good for Martial Uncle Tian to be calm? Elder White asked curiously. You don't understand. Senior Brother Tian is usually very calm when he's angry. The angrier he is, the calmer he is. Wu Yudao said. Then, what did Martial Uncle Tian mean? Elder Black asked curiously. I don't know. Senior Brother Tian was going to come, but he suddenly told me that he had something to do and would only come after a while. He told us to do as we see fit, Huang Yuxian said. The hall fell silent. Senior Brother Tian is blaming us. No, blaming you. Wu Yudao looked at Huang Yuxian. Blame me? You and Tianjin went to deal with Wang Ku and Amethyst that day. You didn't protect Tianjin. Do you think Senior Brother Tian won't blame you? Huang Yuxian glared. Then what do we do now? Wu Yudao said. Senior Brother Tian is very angry, very angry. He didn't rush over because he's waiting for us to give him an explanation. Huang Yuxian said. What explanation? We just received news that Amethyst has regained control of the demon sect. Even Dragon Bone sect has submitted to her. We can't do anything to Amethyst. Wu Yudao frowned. There's still Wang Ku. Huang Yuxian narrowed his eyes. Everyone looked at Huang Yuxian. We definitely can't touch Zhang Lier. She's someone that young master likes. Even Senior Brother Tian wouldn't dare to go against young master's will. Then it can only be Wang Ku. Before Senior Brother Tian arrives, we need to use Wang Ku's head to welcome Senior Brother Tian. Huang Yuxian said solemnly. Wu Yudao, Black Elder, and White Elder looked at each other, killing intent flashing in their eyes. If they didn't satisfy Senior Brother Tian, they would all be in trouble. Then let's kill Wang Ku. On one hand, we can appease Senior Brother Tian's anger. On the other hand, we can ask Eldest Young Master for a reward. When the time comes, Eldest Young Master can help us say a few words, and this matter will be over. Wu Yudao nodded. Where is Wang Ku now? Huang Yuxian looked at the Black and White Elders. I just received news that Wang Ku has returned to the Heavenly Wolf sect and is holding a banquet. Elder Black said with a strange expression. Holding a banquet? Huang Yuxian asked with a strange expression. Yes, Master has just returned from the 100,000 mountains, so he doesn't know yet. Wang Ku is holding a banquet this time. He invited the group of disciples from the major immortal sects who came to the Golden Crow sect to cause trouble last time. The theme is justice will prevail over evil. At this moment, the disciples from the major immortal sects have all arrived. Now, all the inns around the number 1 Divine King building are full. The scene is unprecedentedly grand. Elder Black said with a strange expression. Justice will prevail over evil? My Golden Crow sect is evil? They are justice? Huang Yuxian's face was full of anger. Heavenly Wolf sect, Heavenly Wolf Palace. Gong Wei, Murong Luguang, and Mo Sanshan listened to Wang Ku's description with a complicated expression. You mean, your position in the demonic sect is more stable now? Gong Wei said with a strange expression. Yes, in the future, if anyone needs any local specialties of the demonic sect, you can find me. I will help everyone. Wang Ku said with a smile. Thank you, South Wolf Palace Master. The Golden Core Realm disciples in the palace immediately smiled. Gong Wei rubbed his head. Murong Luguang also had a complicated expression. Motherf *Ker, everyone was worried about you for such a long time. You are completely fine and even got a lot of benefits? Gong Wei said with a strange expression. Shameless people are indeed invulnerable. Murong Luguang said with a complicated expression. Wang Ku's expression stiffened. Sect Master, Murong Luguang, if you want to speak then speak. If you slander me again, don't blame me for being impolite. What do you mean by shameless? Do you know how difficult it is to be a spy? I am walking on a tightrope. If I am not careful, I will be consigned to eternal damnation. Bullshit. Gong Wei said angrily with a glare. You call that walking on a tightrope? I have never seen a spy as comfortable as you. What bullshit? Don't you think I was almost killed by the dragon bones this time? Not only the threat from the demonic sect, but also the incomprehension from the righteous sect. I almost died in the Golden Crow sect. Isn't that consigned to eternal damnation if I am not careful? Wang Ku said with a glare. Wang Ku, is Amethyst really the reincarnation of Long Wu? Did the saint really become a dragon? Emo Sanshan frowned. Why would I lie to you? Won't you get the news in a few days? Wang Ku rolled his eyes. Emo Sanshan frowned and did not say anything else. Wang Ku had a strange expression. This Emo Sanshan was a little strange. Was he going to cause trouble again? What is the meaning of this? Why did you make such a big fuss when you returned? Gong Wei asked curiously. Previously, the Golden Crow sect was indebted to all of you for showing your support for me. Out of gratitude, I will hold a banquet out of my own pocket and invite everyone to gather, Wang Ku said solemnly. Thank us? Gong Wei narrowed his eyes. Palace Master, what's with that expression? I'm thanking you out of my own pocket. Why do you look like you don't believe me? I'm truly grateful, Wang Ku said solemnly. I don't think it's that simple, right? Gong Wei said with a strange expression. Why are you looking at me like that? What's not simple about it? In your heart, am I a cruel and unscrupulous person who doesn't have good intentions? Wang Ku glared angrily. Gong Wei and Murong Luguang's eyes revealed a matter-of-fact look. Wang Ku. The Heavenly Wolf Palace fell into a dead silence as everyone looked at Wang Ku. Their eyes were filled with curiosity and suspicion. Alright. The more the merrier. I'll hold a product launch while I'm at it. Wang Ku lowered his voice. Phew. Everyone in the palace heaved a sigh of relief. What's with that attitude? What do you mean by heaving a sigh of relief? Wang Ku glared at them. Everyone is finally relieved. You're too good at causing trouble. I'm afraid you'll get into big trouble again, Zhang Jingdao said from the side. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao with a dark expression. In your eyes, do I only know how to cause trouble? Ever since you entered the Heavenly Wolf sect, the rumors about you in the 100,000 mountains have never stopped, Murong Luguang said without giving face. Wang Ku, what product launch are you going to hold this time? The first time you sold insurance, the second time you opened a bank. What about this time? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. How can I reveal it now? We'll talk about it after 3 rounds of drinking, Wang Ku said. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Are you going to get everyone drunk and cheat them of their money? Bullsh *T. Am I such a person in your hearts? Wang Ku glared. In the main hall, all the big shots were silent, but their eyes were full of approval. Wang Ku, can't we have a proper conversation? Outside the Heavenly Wolf sect, the flat ground between the Heavenly Wolf sect and the No. 1 Divine King building had been completely compacted and paved with lawns. 1,000 tables had been set up for a banquet. At this moment it was full of guests. Most of the righteous disciples who went to the Golden Crow sect to support Wang Ku had come. At this moment it was very lively and grand. 1,000-table banquet. Brother Wang is really loyal. Yes, let's go to the Golden Crow sect to speak justice for Brother Wang. Brother Wang actually specially organized such a grand banquet. This has never happened before in the 100,000 mountains. I heard that some time ago, Brother Wang, in the devil cult, you removed Longgu from the cult leader's throne and helped Zibufan to take the position. Not only that, I heard that the first leader of the demon sect, Wu Yudao, was stripped of his position and is wanted by the entire demon sect because he tried to kill Brother Wang? Brother Wang, you're truly resourceful. Countless righteous disciples who had been invited were discussing. Not far away in the Divine King building, Zhang Lier frowned at the sea of people. Zhang Xinxiu, you've been studying at the Xinhuang Company for more than 2 months. Do you see anything? What's the third product Wang Ku wants to sell? Zhang Lier frowned. I don't know, Zhang Xinxiu said blankly. You don't know? What have you been doing for the past 2 months? Zhang Lier glared. I don't understand what Wang Ku is doing. During this time, Wang Ku made a lot of arrangements. Other than rebuilding the Divine King Building No. 2, he also built 3 huge buildings in the capital of the 3 dynasties in the Mortal District. Zhang Xinshu said. 3 huge buildings? Zhang Lier asked curiously. Yes, it's called the Divine King Supermarket. Zhang Xinshu said. Divine King Supermarket? What's that? He wants to open a shop to sell pills, weapons, and other goods? Zhang Lier asked curiously. I'm not sure either, but if it's just selling ordinary goods, it'll be hard to make money, right? After all the major sects have their own shops. Wang Ku doesn't have any goods, so what is he selling? He doesn't have any goods. Even if he has goods, how can he compete with other old brands? He doesn't have any advantage? Zhang Xinshu asked curiously. Yeah, the Divine King Supermarket? Without goods, what the hell is he selling? What's even stranger is that he put the Divine King Supermarket in the capital of the Mortal District. Is he crazy? There are no spirit stones in the Mortal District, there's no money. No, how much is the gold and silver of mortals worth? How can it be compared to spirit stones? No matter how bad he is, he should open it in the major immortal towns. What is he doing in the Mortal District? Zhang Lier asked curiously. Maybe the competition in the major immortal towns is too great? There's no competition in the Mortal District? Zhang Xinshu asked curiously. But what's the use of there being no competition? The Mortal District is so poor that there's no money. There are no spirit stones in the Mortal District. In our eyes, spirit stones are money. Wang Ku opened the Divine King Supermarket in the Mortal District, isn't he crazy? Zhang Lier asked curiously. I'm also curious, is Wang Ku's brain damaged? Zhang Xinshu asked curiously. Zhang Lier frowned in deep thought. Impossible, there must be something I didn't see. How can Wang Ku make money in the Mortal District? This has never happened before. Money, 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 how can he make money? Sister, he's here, look, Wang Ku is here. Don't think about it, it might be revealed in a while. Zhang Xinshu looked into the distance. Indeed, Wang Ku walked out from the Heavenly Wolf sect. The moment Wang Ku came out, countless Righteous Path disciples stood up and greeted Wang Ku politely. Brother Wang! Thank you for coming. Wang Ku also politely greeted them one by one. P.S. I'll resume my outburst tomorrow. Chapter 379. Outside the No. 1 Xinhuang skyscraper, under the 1,000-table banquet, Wang Ku raised his glass and started the banquet. Then, he slowly walked to a high platform not far away. Below, Murong Luguang, Zhang Jingdao, and the rest had strange expressions on their faces. What a familiar feeling. Is he going to trick people again? On the other side, in the Xinhuang skyscraper, Zhang Lier and her brother also looked at Wang Ku through the window. Wang Ku walked up to the high platform. Everyone, I would like to thank everyone for coming to this banquet. My king is just like everyone else. He firmly believes that justice will prevail over evil. This is not only my treat, nor is it just to thank everyone. This is our celebration banquet. For justice for everyone. Everyone, I, Wang Ku, propose a toast to everyone. Wang Ku shouted. Brother Wang is right. Cheers to justice defeating evil. Brother Wang cheers. For a moment, the guests below gave him face and drank a glass of wine. After a glass of wine, Wang Ku took a deep breath and said, Besides the celebration banquet, in order to thank everyone for their support, I, Wang Ku, would like to give you 5 million kilograms of spiritual stones as a reward. What? In an instant, the banquet hall fell silent. Zhang Jingdao, Gong Wei, and the rest stared with their eyes wide open. Did the sun rise from the west? Wang Ku would give them 5 million kilograms of spiritual stones? Brother Wang, are you kidding? Brother Wang, 5 million kilograms of spiritual stones. Why are you? Give us 5 million kilograms of spiritual stones? Many people were surprised, but most of them were also suspicious. Not to mention that Wang Ke did not have that much money. Even if he did, why would he give it to them? Everyone! Wang Ke shouted again. Instantly, everyone fell silent and looked at Wang Ke with bated breath. Let me first tell you where my 10 million kilograms of spiritual stones came from. I'm sure everyone saw it. That day, Huang Yuxian slandered my identity and made a bet of 2.5 million kilograms of spirit stones with me in front of everyone. In the end, she lost to me. Originally, I wanted to put it in the insurance fund, but now that there was enough money in the insurance fund, I took it out again. Secondly, when I was injured and unconscious, both the righteous and demonic sects offered a reward for my whereabouts. Each of them offered a reward of 1 million jin of spirit stones. I went to forcefully seize it some time ago. I'm sure I've already become the joke of the 100,000 mountains, right? Wang Ke looked at everyone with a smile. Ha 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 ha, Brother Wang, you deserve it. They offered a reward for your whereabouts, and you accepted the reward in person. If they don't give it to you, that's not going back on their word. You should take your money. We all know about this. A few of my senior brothers even said that Brother Wang was so poor that he went crazy. How could he have the face to snatch this kind of money? After I lectured him, why didn't he want it? Why couldn't he report himself? Brother Wang, well done. If Wang Ke didn't say this, many people would only feel jealous after knowing about it. However, at this moment, Wang Ke said it in public, and everyone felt that Wang Ke was free and easy. Secondly, when I was healing in Zijing, I was ambushed. I'm sure everyone has heard the news, so I won't go into details. From the storage bracelet left behind by the ambusher, plus some of my own money, I've collected 3 million jin of spirit stones. That's a total of 10 million jin of spirit stones, Wang Ke said solemnly. Wang Ke never let others know how much money he had. Everyone could see and guess the 10 million jin of spirit stones. Therefore, Wang Ke took it all out. In many people's eyes, this was all of Wang Ke's wealth. Of course, some people who knew Wang Ke well would definitely spit. How could this be all of Wang Ke's wealth? Brother Wang, what do you mean by giving us the 10 million jin of spirit stones as a reward? A man at the wine table asked excitedly. Everyone, the so-called reward is not a free gift. Instead, you have to pay for it, Wang Ke said with a smile. What? Everyone frowned. Brother Wang, what do you mean? You want us to pay for it? What do you want from us? A disciple from the immortal sect asked with a frown. Obviously, everyone was a little uncomfortable about paying for it. For example, this brother's worn-out shoes that he wants to throw away. That brother's failed elixir refining. Also, this brother's failed elixir refining, and even that brother's calligraphy. Oh, and the sword that you no longer use, the broken sword that you don't want, the broken saber that you want to throw away, the robe with a hole that affects its beauty, the ordinary cultivation method that you used to practice, and so on. Wang Ke said. More than 10,000 people at the table widened their eyes. Our ears must be playing tricks on us. What is Wang Ke talking about? Why didn't we understand? In the Divine King building, Zhang Xinshu said with a strange expression, Wang Ke has changed his profession to collecting junk? Shut up. Listen carefully. Zhang Lier said with a frown. Sister, do you understand? Zhang Xinshu asked curiously. No, but I've studied this area before. I can't see the possibility of making a lot of money, Zhang Lier said with a frown. At the banquet table, the disciples from the various immortal sects were also discussing, looking confused. Everyone's guess is right. I want to use the 10 million jin of spirit stones to exchange for second-hand items that you have no use for. What do you think? Wang Ke said with a smile. Brother Wang, we do have a lot of things that we have no use for. It's a pity to throw them away since we have no use for them. However, why do you want them? Zhao Si asked the question that was on everyone's mind. It's not me who wants them. Someone else wants them, Wang Ke said. Someone wants them? Many people asked curiously. Come, let me give you an example. I have a treasured sword here, but it's broken. Everyone, take a look. Does anyone need this treasured sword? Wang Ku took out a treasured sword. Everyone looked over. Who would use a treasured sword when it was broken? They were all immortal cultivators with aspirations. Why would they use such a thing? Wasn't that taking their lives as a joke? In a battle of life and death between the righteous and the demonic path, would you use a broken sword to fight? Did you want to die? No one wants it, right? I remember that there are some shops in the various immortal towns that also buy it. However, they all take it as scrap metal. They take it back and reforge it. What's the difference between that and selling scrap metal? The treasured sword has been with everyone for many years. Even if it's broken, it shouldn't be treated as scrap metal, right? Therefore, I think that you haven't found anyone who wants to buy it. Wang Ku said solemnly. Who wants this broken sword? An immortal sect disciple frowned. Mortals, Wang Ku said. Mortals? Everyone raised their eyebrows. Everyone, don't look down on the mortals in the mortal district. We all came up from the mortal district. I'm sure everyone knows that if a mortal obtains a Dharma treasure from an immortal sect, even if it's a weak, useless Dharma treasure, they will love it so much that they can't bear to part with it. Wang Ku said. So what if it's a broken sword? It's useless in our hands, but it's still useful in the mortal district. No matter how bad this broken sword is, it's still sharper than an ordinary iron sword in the mortal district. It can even cut through iron like mud. Won't they do everything they can to buy it? Wang Ku asked. The immortal sect disciples frowned slightly. They felt that Wang Ku's words made sense. The mortals in the mortal district don't have much money? Don't worry, I'll put this 5 million kilograms of spirit stones in the mortal district and let the mortals buy the second-hand products that you don't need anymore. From now on, any second-hand products that you don't need can be exchanged for money. Useless Dharma treasures, elixirs with weak medicinal properties, and seeds of medicinal herbs that are only for ornamental purposes. These things are useless to you, but the mortals will go crazy for them. This is better than you throwing them away, right? This is better than you being bought by some second-hand profiteer as scrap metal, Wang Ku said with a smile. Then, how are we going to calculate the price for these useless items? An immortal sect disciple asked. Yeah, I have some useless items, so I sold them to some second-hand merchant. There are shops in the various immortal towns that buy second-hand product. What's the difference between you and them? Another immortal sect disciple asked curiously. That's right. I've dealt with second-hand products before. Those second-hand merchants are too much. They lowered the price too low. I was so angry that I didn't want to sell them. What's the difference between you and them? Another immortal sect disciple said angrily. Difference? The difference is very simple. These are second-hand product. How much you want to sell them for is up to you. We'll pay as much as you say. Wang Ku said. All the immortal sect disciples were stunned. How much we want? How much we want? Are you joking with us? Wang Ku waved his hand at the right time. Instantly, a banner with the words Supermarket appeared in front of the Immortal King building. This is also the third product that my Xinhuang company is about to launch. It's called Supermarket. In 4 months, we should be able to officially open for business. Wang Ku said solemnly. Supermarket. Many people were puzzled. That's right. Immortal King Supermarket. It will be opened in the capital of the 3 great dynasties in the mortal district. The word supermarket meant a supermarket. At that time, we will set up countless counters and cover them with glass for all the mortals to see. Your second-hand products will be placed in the glass display window. You can mark the price. You just need to mark the product's characteristics at the side. You can directly face the mortals at the end and they will buy according to the price. How much you want. As long as you can sell them, you can mark the price. Wang Ku said solemnly. We will display our second-hand products? Let the mortals buy them? We will set the price ourselves? An immortal sect disciple said. That's right. There will be no middlemen to earn the difference. Even if it's a pair of used smelly socks, as long as someone buys them, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Wang Ku said with a smile. A pair of smelly socks can be sold? An immortal sect disciple laughed. That's right. As long as you have the face to take it out, you are not allowed to exaggerate. Moreover, you must clearly state the product's characteristics at the side. Anything is fine, Wang Ku said jokingly. Ha 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 ha. Many people laughed. Brother Wang, are you really not going to make money? Someone frowned. Of course I'm not going to make money. However, if you sell the smelly socks, you have to deduct 1/10 of the sales to maintain the operation of the Immortal King's supermarket. Wang Ku said with a smile. Deduct 1/10 of the sales? Someone asked curiously. That's right. The Immortal King's supermarket will be responsible for the lighting, security, sales, registration, maintenance, cleaning, and so on. I will pay them their salaries. If you sell a pair of smelly socks, I will deduct 1/10 of the operating costs. Isn't that too much? You will set the price yourself. I won't earn a single cent. You can't let a large group of people work hard to help you sell the smelly socks and not do anything, right? Wang Ku said with a smile. Ha ha ha, that's what I should do. 1/10, no more, no more. That's right. I sold a broken sword to a second-hand profiteer. He lowered the price to 1/10. In the end, he earned several times the price difference. Another person said, Brother Wang, can your Immortal King's supermarket really be like what you said? Suddenly, the banquet became lively. Obviously, everyone had a lot of unused items. It would be a pity to throw them away, but it would be a loss to sell them to second-hand merchants. They wanted to find a buyer, but they were too embarrassed to say it out loud. Do you want me to shout everywhere that I have a pair of shoes with a big hole in it? Not to mention that I don't have the face to shout everywhere. If this spread to the sect, my master and the sect leader would be angered to death. The Immortal King's supermarket is the best place to sell your unused items. From now on, your unused items can be turned into money. Of course, if you have nothing to do, you can shop around. Who knows, the unused items of others might be what you need. Mortals can buy them, and so can everyone. Most importantly, there are no middlemen to profit from the price difference. Wang Ku said suddenly. P.S. It will resume tomorrow.